Alright, Chad. Time to force spend the fucking AI credits so I don't feel like I wasted money. Good fucking God!
Chat, 2 RAM sticks cost $900 now, so AI Kajumbo can rip an artificial fart.
The Hudson River, 2 years ago. We had classified intelligence that a new type of metal gear was scheduled for transport. The whole thing stank, but our noses had been out in the cold too long.
This tanker incident, nor the Big Shell nonsense would have ever happened if Golden Boy hadn't stopped me from unleashing the vocal cord parasites and Sahelanthropus.
Yoretta! Come to the live stream and make 5 paragraph of AI requests, and my life is yours!
He's right on schedule. He'll know soon enough.
Otacon! That stealth camo from Temu broke!
This is Snake. Do you read me, Otacon?
Loud and clear, Snake.
Kept you waiting, huh? I'm at the sneak point.
Everything going okay?
The stealth camo's busted. Landing impact.
We must have overused it. Sorry, but you're gonna have to deal with it. You're not in the military anymore.
Right. I didn't plan on relying on this gadget anyway.
The private sector's not so bad, is it? Privacy guaranteed?
I'm happy as long as no one gives me any more unwanted gifts.
You mean that thing with Naomi?
And I can't say I miss the chattering nanny.
Mei Ling's not so bad. That reminds me, I have to get in touch with her again about that new Natick flashware.
Diverting toys from the SSCEN again? Look, give her a message from me. Someone will find out, sooner or later. She's better off assuming it's sooner and quit while she's safe.
Too true. Okay, Snake, let's get to work. You know how the technical specs of Metal Gear were sold on the black market after Shadow Moses?
All Ocelot's doing.
Exactly. And now every state, group, and .com has its own version of Metal Gear.
Not exactly a classified weapon for today's nuclear powers.
This new one seems to have been designed to wipe the floor with all the other models. The only consistent description is that it's an amphibious, anti-Metal Gear vehicle.
That explains why this one is under Marine Corps jurisdiction.
The mission objective is to make visual confirmation of the new Metal Gear being transported by that tanker and bring back photographic evidence. But I want you first to go up to the top level of the infrastructure, to the bridge. We need to find out where the tanker is headed.
A little reconnaissance, huh?
There's too much we don't know about this new prototype. Capability.
The IRS will never get me for tax evasion either, Snake!
Start to draw some reasonable conclusions.
All right, I'll head to the bridge ASAP.
Try to avoid confrontations. Our goal is to collect evidence on Metal Gear development and expose it to the world. It would be best if you could get out of there without alerting anyone.
Don't worry, I know the drill. We're not terrorists.
Very good. Don't you forget that you're part of Philanthropy now, an anti-Metal Gear organization and officially recognized by the UN.
Recognized, but still fringe, Otacon.
All right, let's look at your gear. Your weapon is a tranquilizer gun converted from a Beretta M92F.
M9.
It's a little hard to work with because you have to reload after each shot since the slide locks.
Better than scavenging at the mission site. Good suppressor, too.
The chemical stun will take effect in a few seconds and last for hours. You can take down an elephant with that thing. Check out the laser sighting, too. The effects of the anesthetic round will vary depending on what part of the body is hit. We're talking about a difference of tens of seconds between hitting limbs, chest, or head. As for the equipment... Hey, Snake! Cigarettes? What's wrong with you?
It's kind of a lucky charm.
You haven't read the Surgeon General's warning, have you? Here's the digital camera. Works almost the same way as your old one.
They don't look armed.
Hey, Earth to Snake. These are nice, upstanding Marines, not terrorists. Don't get caught. You're in stealth mode here.
Sure, and if it comes to that, a little beauty sleep never hurt anyone. By the way, Otacon, are you sure of this intelligence?
Absolutely. Hacked it out of the Pentagon's classified files myself.
No traces?
Oh, please, I'm too good for that.
But this might be a trap. Remember, there's a price on our heads.
You're just being paranoid.
I hope so. Those men, you wouldn't think they were anything but civilians from here.
With all the ships passing on the river and in the harbor, putting uniformed Marines on the deck would be a bad idea. People can get a clear view of the water from Riverside, too.
The water line is too high. According...
Okay, George, put the controller down. I will take over from here. Go back home to your wife. And your kids. They miss you.
That's SOP for counter-terror ops, too. Security should be tighter.
You worry too much.
Where's the target?
Satellite surveillance is a major international pastime these days. I'd say the cargo holds, safely below the deck. Do you see the entrance to the holds?
Looks like there are a few entryways into the crew quarters. The chopper. What? Looks like we're not the only ones after Metal Gear tonight.
Is that a chopper I just heard?
Affirmative. Probably another cavalry. What's their game? Hijack?
They're probably targeting the ship's controls.
Otacon, how many men do you need to take over a tanker of this size?
The ship is run by a computer, so I'd say about 18 people.
AKS 74U. Russians?
You sure?
No Marine barber touched that head of hair. I'm transmitting a photo. Let's get an ID on him ASAP.
I'm on it.
Looks like the tanker's theirs now. KA-60 Kasatka.
Kasatka? Kamov chopper, right? Killer whale.
We need to get a fix on who they are.
Judging by their transport, aren't they some kind of military commandos?
Not necessarily. It could be the KA-62, the civil model.
Look, Snake, all we need is the photographic evidence of Metal Gear. As long as we have those, we can put it online and blow the whole thing wide open. So no pyrotechnics, okay?
All right. I'll do my best.
This isn't like Shadow Moses. Reach me if anything happens. The frequency's 141.12.
How can I check in and save my progress?
I'll do it. There's a frequency set aside for it. 140.96. Sorry, but no Mei Ling this time. Call me on the codec when you want to save.
Got it.
I'll be waiting just past the Verrazano Bridge. You need to be off that ship by then.
I'll be in touch.
Push the action button near a scalable railing to hang off the other side. This is called hanging. You can use it to move around, hide, and even maneuver around an enemy's back.
You can move the left stick or use the L2 and R2 buttons to move left and right while hanging.
Snake, if you fall from there, even you won't make it. You can't fall, no matter what, okay? Snake, respond! Snake! Snake! Push the action button. Snake, switch to first-person view and look at the upper decks. See the sentries? Take them out in first-person view before they see you.
I don't believe
Change to first-person view. What you're wielding right now is a converted Beretta M92F, designed to fire tranquilizer rounds. A direct hit will knock the target unconscious. Think of those rounds as tiny syringes. The impact of the round causes the mixing of two chemicals in the shell. The resulting gas compresses a tiny piston and injects the tranquilizer in the bullet's tip into the target's skin. The tranquilizer's effects are felt at different times depending on where the bullet lands. A head or a heart shot will take effect immediately, but a round that hits somewhere like feet or hands will take a while. Use the first-person view attack for maximum accuracy. The gun is fitted with a suppressor, so there's no need to worry about alerting the enemy with the noise. But since it is a tranquilizer gun, the M9 has its limitations. All it can do is knock the enemy unconscious. Keep that in mind.
Snake, it's Roman! Let's go bowling!
Snake, you need to get to the bridge on the top level of the infrastructure. First, find a door that leads into the tanker's interior and infiltrate the ship. Snake, don't let the enemy spot you. Once you've been discovered by a sentry, he'll call in reinforcements and there will be an attack. Even you're no match for that level of organized assault. They have better weapons too, remember? We aren't terrorists, okay? Avoid unnecessary confrontations and go for total stealth, all right? According to intelligence, this new model was designed to combat all the clone models of Metal Gear floating around in the world. Ocelot sold the Metal Gear specs to anyone with hard cash after he survived Shadow Moses.
And raked in enough money to buy a decent-sized country in the process.
But was money really Ocelot's end objective?
You think he had a deeper plan?
I do. Nothing definite, but acquiring a large sum of money is always a good starting point for another project. Anyway, every country that paid off Ocelot is racing to produce its own bipedal tank, one that can launch the so-called invisible nuclear warhead. If the whole world has a Metal Gear, the military dominance of the U.S. will disappear. In a world where Metal Gear has become commonplace, the only way to regain the upper hand is to possess a weapon even more powerful than Metal Gear.
And that means a new Metal Gear.
Exactly. The arms race must go on.
Otakon! That was not the way to get down there!
The Metal Gear that the tanker is transporting is being developed under Marine Corps jurisdiction. But I've also heard a rumor that the Navy is working on its own Metal Gear.
Any more info on the Navy's model?
I tried to hack some out, but security was too tight. There's a lot of money being allocated, that's for sure. But every one of my investigations takes me to one name, then hits a brick wall. The name is the Patriots.
Who are they?
I wish I knew. I have no idea if this is an individual or an organization even. But once we expose the presence of this Marine Corps Metal Gear to the world, maybe that will shake the Patriots out of a tree. This mission is partly about that too. As soon as you're spotted by an enemy soldier, he'll call for backup on his radio. The search party that's going to show up as a result is a tough bunch. For one thing, they have better equipment, like body armor. But the main thing is that they're highly trained in search and destroy types of activities. They'll come as a team and attack as a team. Don't try to take them straight on. If you're spotted, you need...
Not in a million years.
Sons of Liberty. I remember playing it when I was a teenager. Not gonna lie, I was truly disappointed when I first played as Snake, and then with Raiden for the rest of the game. I still think that Kojima was doing a kind of deceptive advertising campaign, as if the Patriots actually created the context of playing with Snake all the time, only to end up being a lie. I mean, it does make sense, since the game is about censorship and creating context. And when I finished the game, I was very confused about if all was real or a simulation a la Matrix, and thought it was a shitty game. But time gave the game its due. Truly a game way ahead of its time.
When the photos are in, we'll put them online and blow this whole thing wide open on the web.
Don't you think that the authorities will just shut us down?
Probably, but it won't matter. There'll be mirror sites spawning within minutes after those images go up. We won't even have to ask. People will be grabbing the pictures. There's no way anyone can stop it. Information has a life of its own, and as long as it lasts, it'll keep existing, even if it has to change its form or location.
Life?
Yeah, the desire of people to learn, the demand for data.
That's called idle curiosity in my book.
Everyone's got some of that, and sometimes it can pave the way for truth. That's what I believe. After pushing the crawl button in hanging mode and falling, if you see a good handhold, try pushing the action button. If you hit it just right, you should be able to grab on. It won't matter if your direction's off a little bit. Experiment with it. If it's about waist high, you'll be able to climb up or over things with the action button. Keep that in mind. When you're flattened against a surface behind a corner, you're in corner view. You'll be able to survey the area without exposing yourself. The corner view lets you take a look ahead with the L2 and R2 buttons, or you can jump out with your weapon ready.
No way.
Push the L2 or R2 button while in corner view to move your head and take a quick look in that direction. You'll be able to see farther in corner view, but there's a greater chance of being discovered. Keep that in mind. Do you want to save, Snake? Snake, you of course know the saying, one for all for one?
What is this all of a sudden?
Oh, I figured you'd need a lot of motivation, so I came prepared. It's from the Three Musketeers. The book, not the candy bar. Anyway, it means that if you go up against everyone by yourself, they'll gang up on you too, I think. Since you're on your own on that ship, you need to take this to heart and avoid confrontations. How was that? Just like the old days, huh?
Almost reminds me of Mei Ling. But you sure you got it right?
Of course. And I'll teach you a lot more of these. You can count on it.
Great.
We should redact the photos and the files to make them look real, Otacon. Except, we're gonna do it so they can unredact them with Microsoft Paint.
Push the action button near it.
Move the right stick while in corner.
Snake, are you smoking? You really should quit. First of all, it turns you into an instant target in the dark. As for what it means to your health, I won't even go there. Remember what Naomi said about lung cancer rates? Everyone knows that it's a dangerous substance.
So's war, and I've done that all my life.
Well, you can screw up your own body if you like, but think about other people, okay?
This is the new kind that has almost no secondhand smoke. It won't bother anyone.
Oh, really? Didn't I see you toss the butt off the bridge? Littering, polluting. You have a long way to go, my friend.
Did someone say crack?
You can move the left stick or use the L2 and R2 buttons to move left and right.
Not in a million years.
I'll explain how to use the camera. That digital camera you have was specially made to take pictures of the prototype Metal Gear. When a picture is taken, the screen data is first stored in the camera's internal memory. Then it's automatically processed through various algorithms to protect against tampering. Each picture is electronically stamped and distinctively encrypted. So in the off chance that someone alters the data during transmission, we'll know immediately. Oh, there's a limit to the internal memory's capacity. If the memory becomes full, overwrite the pictures you don't need anymore. When you're ready to take a shot, use the L1 and R1 buttons to scroll left or right among the picture previews at the bottom of the screen.
What do you mean, not the candy bar? I could use a snack right about now.
If you have a weapon selected while in corner view, push the weapon button.
No way.
You're using the anti-personnel sensor, I see. It measures the electromagnetic fields and heartbeat of life forms and converts the data into vibrations. If an enemy draws near, it will vibrate. The stronger the vibration, the closer the enemy is. But remember, when using the anti-personnel sensor, you'll only be able to feel the vibrations coming from the sensor. Bodies can be moved to another location by dragging.
You gotta be joking.
It's the enemy! I need help!
The reinforcements are all wearing body armor. I see a lifeboat. That's a fully enclosed, fire-resistant model, equipped with its own oxygen pump. Those have a water-based cooling system and self-contained air supply on board. This means that even if the boat is sealed, there would still be air available for the crew and engine operation. It automatically rights itself if it's overturned, and can withstand contact with fire for a significant period of time. But you won't be able to use that lifeboat. It's too noticeable, for one thing, and it just doesn't have the kind of speed we need.
What do you mean, not the candy bar? I could use a snack right about now.
An intruder!
So, you've got rations now. These are military food supplies and allow you to recover some life with use. If it is equipped in advance, the ration will automatically be used and life will be regained when you receive damage. You can select it in the window and push the confirmation button to use the item on the spot. Rations were designed to be carried and eaten on the field. They're all about functionality and calories. They use special freeze-drying methods developed by the NROC. They're compact, portable, and last for weeks. I recommend you hide the enemy's body as soon as you can. Snake, it looks like that door can't be opened from the deck. You can infiltrate the ship through other doors. Snake, you need to get to the...
You gotta be joking.
You've picked up gel bandages, I see. When you're bleeding, select the bandage as an equipment to stop the blood. The bandage is a type of alginate dressing. It's a highly absorbent pad that gels blood and other fluids on contact. It releases calcium ions during absorption, hence the coagulating effect. You can also hide the enemy's body in... Snake, if you sustain
I don't think so.
You have pentazamine in your inventory. If you need to take some, select it in the item window and push the enter button. Pentazamine is a mild tranquilizer used to treat clinical depression, obsessive-compulsive behavior, and anxiety. It belongs to the benzodiazepinate family. And along with its antidepressant and anti-anxiety qualities, it suppresses convulsions. Take it when you have a tough shot ahead with a sniper rifle, and you need to minimize shakiness. But I guess you don't have one of those yet. Well, you can also try some if you're feeling really seasick.
Otacon, I took the pentazamine and you're right. The seasickness is gone.
Wow, really?
What do you mean, really? You said...
Drugs are mostly about placebo effect. If you believe it's effective, it is. You're more naive than I thought. If your life gauge is down to the point where it's red, the bleeding won't stop. As long as you're bleeding, your life gauge will keep dropping gradually. Besides that, the bloodstains could put the enemy on your trail. The only way to stop...
You gotta be joking.
Snake, go through that door into the ship's interior. Push the action button down in front of the door and wait until the door opens before letting go. If you need to open the door faster, hit the action button repeatedly while you turn the handle. Make sure you keep doing it until the door's open. Snake, go through that door into the ship's interior.
Turn off my George inhibitors. It's time for MGS2 stream. Woohoo! Thanks, George. Your wholesome Christian pal St. Pete is feeling good. Let's have some good, clean fun.
Good God. Good God.
Time to save?
You gotta be joking.
Okay, there's a saying that goes, even a bird on high dies a glutton's death, as do the fish of the deeps. The lesson is, don't be greedy. The fish that belonged to a family called the Deeps died from overfeeding, and so did a bird that got high on something, probably fermented fruit.
Okay, if you say so.
I do, Snake. Don't take unnecessary risks just because you're greedy for more items. Remember the Deep family's fish. Snake, watch out for the floor there. It's wet from the rain. You'll leave tracks if you just walk on it. If someone finds your prints, they may decide to raise alarm.
No way.
Snake, those pipes you see along the wall and ceiling are steam conduits. They're thin enough to penetrate with gunfire. Don't touch the steam. One of those blasts from the hole will burn your skin off.
No
You may
way.
be able to use it as a trap of some sort, though.
No way.
Snake, go to the bridge. Oh, you need to save? Just a second. Another Chinese proverb. Those who look to the heavens prosper. Those who defy it are no more. You know this one? The meaning here is... Hold on a sec. That you can only survive as long as you're a part of the natural order of things. You remember pre-ripped jeans? Manufacturers thought that just because people loved old, broken-in jeans, they would want to buy new jeans that looked old. So they purposefully...
What do jeans have to do with nature and order?
Denim should fray and rip on its own, naturally, right? Some designers tried to go against that, and no one bought them. The earnings report from that fiscal year is enough of a proof.
Earnings?
Oh, Snake, you want to save?
You gotta be joking.
Hey, Snake, what's hardest won, most easily lost? It's time, get it? Amazing how relevant these Chinese proverbs still are. Once the moment's gone, it's gone. Except for daylight savings time, of course. That extra hour to do anything you like with every autumn. Gotta love it. Then again, you lose an hour every spring, so I guess the proverbs are right. Wow, they thought of everything.
Did they even have daylight savings back then?
Of course not. They knew how to save time. We're the ones who need to be tricked into it.
Yeah, but you said...
The moment never returns, Snake. Let's not waste it on idle questions.
Okay.
Time to... The Chinese have a saying. Those who are lost never question a path, and a drowning man doubts not the shallows. And it means that you need to make use of other people's help. Otherwise, you could be in trouble.
Subject on
If you're
board.
lost,
Leave
you
the
don't
rest
even
to
know
us.
whether a road you come across is a right one. And, what's the difference between shallow and deep if you've already drowned, right? Anyway, the point is that help is always a good thing to accept. So make good use of the codec.
Look, this stuff seems nothing like what Mei Ling used to talk about.
Hey, she couldn't do better herself.
Ugh.
Hey, both of the most popular characters on stream are both bald black men. Happy Black History Month to all my brothers out there.
Good God. Good God.
Do you want to save,
You
Snake?
gotta be joking.
Okay, see you, Snake. Snake, watch out for the floor there. It's wet from the rain. You'll leave tracks if you just walk on it. If someone finds your prints, they may decide to raise alarm. Crawl instead and you won't leave any traces.
Otacon, what kind of crap are you filling my head with? I am not falling for your nutty bullshit anymore.
Snake, the M9's anesthetic rounds have different effects depending on... See those lockers? That's a good place to hide yourself if you're in a pinch. Push the action button near the locker to open the door. Walk into it for a quick concealment. Push the action button once more to get out of the locker. You can see out from the slit in the door. Make sure you check the area using first-person view before you go out. You can also hide enemies you've knocked out in the locker.
Not in a million years.
Ah! Genes should not be frayed ahead of time. I am proud of the natural fray of my genes.
If you open the locker,
This reminds me of when we first met.
I was the one inside the locker that time. We're equal now, huh?
Not unless I wet my pants.
That's a low blow, Snake.
No way.
Push the action button.
No way.
Over there!
Good.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Search team to Deck A, port side.
What do you think you're doing, Snake? You don't have enough to keep you busy? Try to remember the mission if you can. What do you think you're doing, Snake? You don't have enough to keep you busy? Try to remember the mission if you can.
Shut up, I'm gooting it!
What do you think you're doing, Snake?
Shut it.
Snake, go to the bridge first and find out where this ship is headed. The bridge is on the top level. Go up. Aim the gun and push the L1 button to automatically lock onto the target. You can use this feature from first-person view or from top view as well.
He's pulling his M9 out!
He's coming too. Roger that.
Whoa, technology.
Why didn't I get Game of the Century award for this?
That must be the crew lounge. The tanker's crewmen would relax here when they're off shift. There's a lot of stuff there. Make sure you don't move it around too much. Someone may notice that it's been tampered with. Leave no traces. That's common sense when infiltrating a target, right? Push the crawl button. Snake, go to the bridge first.
You gotta be joking.
Look at the TV over there. It's showing the hold.
So that's
the new Metal Gear.
Why are they broadcasting this?
They probably want to keep a record of this exercise, and maybe give a little presentation.
Presentation?
That ship's been transmitting a live video feed via military satellite uplink for a while now.
So there's some brass out there smacking their lips over this little home movie.
I've been trying to pinpoint the receiving location, but I haven't had much luck. There's a heavy-duty firewall in the way. I'll try some more, though.
Wherever it is, it must be a warm, dry office with hot coffee on tap.
Far cry from that tanker, huh? That's what happens when the battlefield has a revolution in military affairs.
To do AI, if you look in the chat and see the format of this message, at George, emotion in brackets, character name, colon, then message, use Google Doc in description.
Snake, how long are you gonna stand around watching TV? Get back to the mission. Snake, how long are you gonna stand around watching TV? Get back to the mission. Snake, go to the bridge first and find out where—
No way. Freeze. Huh? Oh.
Snake, there's a surveillance camera in place. Once you're in its field of view, an alarm will go off. You can't afford to be seen. Wait for the camera to point the other way, then run past it. There's also a blind spot right beneath the camera. Use it to buy some time. You can also use the chaff grenade to set up some electronic interference. The camera will be ineffective for a while.
Those guys drink that foul mud? They better drink tea.
You can also use the chaff grenade to set up some electronic interference. The camera will be ineffective for a while.
Years.
You can also use the chaff...
You gotta be joking.
If you open the locker, you can use the door as a cover during an exchange of gunfire. But of course, this is a pretty flimsy door. There are limits to how many bullets it can withstand. Don't count on it.
Not in a million years.
Subjects inside.
You have a
Is that
chaff
it?
grenade. You can use that to interfere with enemy radio communications and electronic devices for a short time. The chaff grenade is a weapon that disperses aluminum foil or metal-coated glass and plastic fibers to confuse the enemy radar. What you have is a portable application of the chaff launchers built into fighter planes. When detonated, the grenade releases tiny chaff pieces as well as miniaturized active jammers using a small amount of explosives. The grenade can't create full-scale chaff corridors or chaff clouds, but will form a radar cross-section area large enough for single personnel use. This weapon is for electronic interference only, though. It has no effect on enemy personnel.
I can say anything you want. Just keep it wholesome. Remember, I'm St. Pete, and I won't tolerate anyone using my voice to say anything rude or unwholesome.
If you tilt the left stick and...
No way. Who's that? Hold it.
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake! Snake, go to the bridge first and find out where this ship is headed. The bridge is on the top level. Go up. You can hold someone at gunpoint by getting behind his back with your gun ready. What you choose to do with a hostage, making no resistance after that, is up to you.
Yes, chat. Those posters of girls in bikini are important for context, not to strand you ugly, horny folks. Guards, please send those horny boys straight to the horny jail.
Freeze.
Snake, wait! Don't move!
I don't think so. I see it. Some kind of device on both sides of the hall. Infrared sensors?
Right, and they're linked to...
Let me guess. Semtex.
Exactly. Plastic explosives. If you trip the sensors...
I'll be sleeping with the fishes, along with this entire ship.
That sounds about right. There aren't that many infrared beams. Maybe you can get past those without setting off the explosives. If you need to see exactly where the beams are, you can use the usual method. There's a fire extinguisher over there. Break it open and try scattering some of the extinguishing chemicals.
Not in a million years.
If you trigger the sensor, the explosives will detonate. Don't ever make contact with the beams. This is very important.
No way.
The actual explosive device is the one with a blinking orange light on it. Don't even think about shooting that.
What?
Any significant impact will set off the detonators, which is not good. The plastic explosive is probably Semtex. It was developed in the former Czechoslovakia, as easy to use as C4 and just as powerful. The composition is a mix of RDX and PETN, with a detonation velocity of over 26,000 feet per second, with temperatures reaching up to 3,000 degrees Fahrenheit. It was probably the explosive used in the Pan Am 103 bombing over Lockerbie in 1988.
If this much Semtex goes off at the same time, the tanker will disappear in 2 seconds flat.
Make sure it doesn't go off then. Don't trip the sensor, don't touch the Semtex.
Are they planning to take Metal Gear and then sink the ship?
Yes, Snake. Semtex. Toys are us. Anyone remember that from that one Japanese demo of MGS2?
The actual explosive device is the one with a blinking orange light on it.
You gotta be joking.
Snake, that's the pantry where they keep the food supplies. Huh. Lots of cardboard boxes. You could probably use one to blend in and avoid being discovered. You can aim the handgun with the weapon button, then... Snake, that's the pantry where they keep the food supplies. Huh. Lots of cardboard boxes. You could probably use one to blend in and avoid being discovered. Using the old cardboard box trick, huh? Looks good on you, Snake. Camouflage is the best way to slip past enemy surveillance. But cardboard is just paper when it comes down to it. It won't withstand any serious assault for long. Don't rely on the trick too many times either, and I recommend you keep it dry. These aren't sentries you're dealing with. They're searching for you, and they...
Freeze.
No! Wait at that! What was that? Enemy sight. Requesting backup unit. Quick! Oh!
That must be the mess hall.
It's pretty small considering the size of the ship.
I guess modern tankers are so automated that you only need a crew of about 20. That's not a lot to feed. There's a lot of things there, but make sure you don't disturb anything and leave traces. The enemy might notice. Whenever you see an item box, you should acquire it. Take a closer look to see what the item is. When you take out an enemy, move his body out of the way and check for an item box. Don't leave it behind.
Are you seriously stranding all by yourself? Are you seriously stranding all by yourself?
Snake, when I have something urgent to tell you, I'll raise you on the codec. When you see the call sign, hit the select button to receive, all right?
careful, Snake. That fire extinguisher costed taxpayers $700.
Snake! Shit your pants! Snake! Snake! Shit your pants! Shit your pants right now! Snake! Shit your pants right now! Ha 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 ha!
Snake, did you find out where that ship is headed?
I'm looking at it. 35 degrees longitude, latitude around 58.
More than 500 miles off the coast of the Bermudas, out in the middle of the Atlantic. So the prototype is ready for solo testing. It's basically combat-worthy. That area is outside the Second Fleet's operational range, too. It must be a standalone Marine Corps project, which means this prototype Metal Gear must be designed for independent deployment, without any naval assistance. Anyway, analysis can wait till later. Snake, you need to go down to the holds and locate the actual metal...
Snake! Snake! Shit your pants! Shit your pants right now! Snake! Shit your pants right now!
There's something about that soldier who was standing outside the infrastructure. I think you should check it out. Use the hatch on the port side of the infrastructure to get out onto the navigational deck. That's where you need to go.
Can't be.
So that's the Ka-60 Kasatka, a multi-purpose military helicopter built by Kamov, the Russian aerospace firm. It adapts to a variety of missions: troop and weapons transport, medevac, target marking for attack choppers, even all-weather surveillance missions. It uses Fenestron-type tail rotors. That's what makes the distinct rotor sound that you picked up. It is a Russian helicopter, but we can't be sure that the hijackers are Russian military. After all, Kamov did make a civilian version, the Ka-62, and there's also the Ka-64, the export model.
You know, if there's one thing I am good at, it's keeping it in the family.
This is the bridge, but it's not just a place where you steer the ship. In a modern tanker, navigational, engine control, communication, and all other major operational functions are consolidated in the bridge. The ship is autopiloted via a global positioning satellite system. This is a precision instrument we're talking about here, so it's probably best to leave it alone. You'll be less likely to be spotted in the dark.
You gotta be joking.
Oh, Snake, you want to see?
No way.
Hang in there.
has landed. I'm on my way to the tanker holds. Report your status.
Control room, communications and engine room are under control. All entry and exit points to the tanker hold secured. Infrared sensors placed and operational.
Good work. Are the explosives in place?
Yes, they are all planted.
Listen, once we have what we came for, the tanker will be scuttled.
And the vehicle's pilot?
He's the only one who underwent the VR training. No one else can do it.
Are you sure you can trust him?
Your part in the mission is complete. You are to leave at once.
No, it's not over yet.
I can see the moon, even in this storm. death. I have a bad feeling about this mission. You swore this to me, that you would leave the unit once the mission was complete. Do not worry, this is a country of liberty.
No, this is where I belong, with the unit. I have nowhere else to go. Father, I want to stay and fight.
There is no choice to make here, Olga. Need I remind you that you are carrying my grandchild? You will be on the helicopter out of here now.
Damn it.
Freeze! Hands over your head, now! Toss your gun overboard, slowly. A woman. Show your face.
You men, you're all the same.
Who are you?
We are nomads, wanderers.
I said don't move.
Americans, so you shoot women too.
I'm a nomad too. What else do you have there? Take the knife and toss it. Not there. Toss it overboard. Hold that position. Now, turn around.
You know what you're doing.
Okay, by all accords, how's Olga got her hands on the USP anyway? Don't tell me it's the Kajumbo secretly supplying her.
It stopped raining. Not too shabby, is it? New York, I mean. And that brings our tour to its conclusion.
Scout knife with a surprise. You a Spetsnaz?
I think you deserve a little credit. No one's ever dodged that shot of mine. But no one gets lucky twice, either.
Madonna, is that you?
Snake, you're not the only one with a gun. If you don't take cover, you'll get hurt. Hide behind something. She may be hiding too, but you have a clear shot whenever she decides to attack. Use the first-person view attack. Snake, she's shooting from concealment. You should use the first-person view attack. Push the R1 button to change to first-person view. Then use the weapon button to raise the gun, and you can attack from that viewpoint. Push the L2 and R2 buttons while in first person.
Snake. Your mom. Got him.
Snake, use the corner view to watch for a chance to attack while hidden. Push the R2 or L2 button while in corner view to take quick looks out. You can also... If you use a first-person view attack, you should be able to strike from between containers. You'll have an element of surprise on your side. The handgun's effects vary depending on where you manage to land a shot. Aim for the head for the highest degree of damage. Use the first-person view to take aim. Who is she anyway?
That scout knife had Spetsnaz written all over it, but...
Spetsnaz? That's the special ops of the Soviet group. So she must be Russian?
Who knows? All I'm sure of is that she shoots like a commando.
Be careful.
Sometimes I do not wear a coat because my daughter's armpits keep me warm during the blizzards.
Snake, you're not the only one with a gun. If you don't take cover, you'll get hurt.
been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents. The unit is my life, my family. We've shared everything, all the bad and all the good. I have no one, nothing except the unit. Nothing else matters to me.
I entrust this tanker plan to Ocelot. Meanwhile, I will enjoy this game of Wii Sports tennis.
Push the R1, you do it. Snake, she has grenades. You can't stay in one place. Keep moving around and you'll be safer.
Whoever you are, you're not stopping us.
She's shooting at you from behind the tarpaulin. She can see you, but the tarp's completely blocking your view. You haven't got a prayer like this. Do something about that tarp. You do it. If you use a first-person view attack, you should be able to strike from between containers. You'll have an element of surprise. Snake, she... Snake, get rid of that light. You can't see anything without glare. Shoot it out or you're a sitting duck. You do it.
Take this!
Cipher. Otacon, the ship appears to be under their control. The men have Russian gear, but I haven't been able to find out anything else about their origin.
I know who they are.
You do?
We've ID'd the old man.
Who is he?
Sergei Gerlukovich.
Gerlukovich, one of Ocelot's allies.
Yeah, the GRU colonel. He's the one Ocelot was supposed to meet up with after Shadow Moses.
They're after Metal Gear.
Everything's changed. This is not going to be as simple as we thought.
You could say that. I saw a surveillance remote just now. It looked like the Cypher.
A Marine Cypher T?
No, Army.
First the Marines, then the Russians, now the Army?
You're right. This isn't gonna be simple.
Snake, there's something I have to tell you.
What?
We didn't dig up this info about the new Metal Gear on our own. Not like usual.
How did you find out then?
It was a tip. An anonymous tip.
Anonymous? You've never trusted those. Why would you start now?
I have a younger sister, a stepsister. We have different parents. I only knew her for 2 years.
You've never mentioned her before. So?
The sender of the tip was EE.
EE?
Her name is Emma, but I always call her EE.
Emma? Emmerich?
Yeah, it just caught my eye, you know? I figured it was a coincidence, but I couldn't get it out of my mind. There's really no one out there who knows about her.
When was the last time you saw her?
Over 10 years ago.
You think it's a trap? To lure us out here?
I don't know. After I got the tip, I did break into the Pentagon system to get confirmation.
Okay.
Watch your back, Snake. Maybe I screwed up.
I've got a light-equipped USP. I can take them on now. There's no ammo, but it takes a 9mm, just like the Marines' M9. I'll find those somewhere around here.
Don't raise too much racket with that thing.
I hear you.
Hey, Snake, you found a handgun.
It's a decent one. USP.
The USP fires real bullets, not the knockout rounds the M9 uses. You know that, right? The USP isn't equipped with a suppressor either. If you fire it when there are enemies nearby, they'll probably hear it. Keep that in mind. Having the USP will make combat easier, but being undetected is still the best way to go, okay?
I do love me some tough Russian ladies who refuse to shave their armpits. What, don't kink shame me when you all know who my father is. After all, I've seen the records. He's said way worse in the past. Now, I wonder where that cute tomboy Meryl is at this time.
Snake, Metal Gear is in the holds below the tanker's deck. Go down.
No way.
She's not dead, is she?
No, just knocked out.
Good.
Looks like a little angel, doesn't she?
What's gotten into you?
Nothing.
Sleeping Beauty may have been awakened by Prince Charming's kiss, but you better not try it here.
I'm with you. Besides, I've had enough of tomboys.
I'm solid, Diddy Man!
The Cypher's what it looks like. A flying surveillance saucer. It's an unmanned aerial vehicle used for ground and ocean surveillance, and it also assists in communication. It can take off and land vertically, and uses a ducted airstream from its rotors and the surrounding shroud to fly. The one you saw was the type used by the Army, if I recall, but I can't see the Army officially cooperating with a top-secret Marine Corps project.
No, which means that there's someone besides us and the Russians that are interested in the new Metal Gear prototype.
Cyphers can stay airborne for about 3 hours, so there should be an integrated mobile ground station controlling its flight pattern and output nearby. It's got to be on land. I'll bet you anything it's disguised as a regular truck or something, driving along Riverside. Let me check it out.
Good call.
St. Pete here, YouTube. Remember, always strive to be careful and do not press any button you see because it looks shiny.
Snake, in some locations, the lighting makes your shadow longer and more noticeable.
No way.
Don't break things if you can help it. What are you doing? How could you shoot someone who's unconscious? What are you, some kind of a monster?
Shut it.
Snake, that handgun of yours is a USP. The USP comes in a variety of calibers, from a 9mm to a .45. Yours is a 9mm with 15 rounds per magazine. It's also equipped with a flashlight for nighttime shooting. In the dark, select the USP and aim to turn on the light. Unlike the M9, the USP isn't suppressor equipped. The gunshots may bring enemy reinforcements running, so be careful.
Whee! Is there anything more cursed than this fucking horse?
Is there anything more cursed than this fucking horse?
Even if you've successfully thrown the enemy off your trail, don't ever relax your guard once you've been spotted. They'll be looking for you, and security will be tighter. Don't underestimate what you're up against. If you're spotted, and it comes down to an exchange of guns...
You gotta be joking.
The handgun ammunition...
You gotta be joking.
Snake, don't just take out enemies and leave them there. That's a bad idea. Finding their dead friends on the ground will probably make sentries...
No way.
You're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but
for you. Snake, I know you're into high places, but do you think maybe you can head down into the hold sometime this year? You're here to take those photos of Metal Gear, remember?
As long as you have no weapon selected, you can throw an enemy with the weapon button and the left stick. Just get in close and hit those controls at the same time.
They'll be down on the and be able to knock them unconscious.
Woo! St. Peter's fine. Don't worry, chat. Anyone want a granola bar? They're on the house. Delicious and full of fiber. Only 99 calories. Yummy!
You have the thermal goggles equipped, huh? They provide night vision by using variances in heat distribution to create an image. It uses a two-dimensional solid-state projection system to create high-res images at 60 FPS in real time. By using the thermal goggles, you can take a look at the enemy's neck to see if they have dog tags or not.
Someone, please help me. I am stuck in this horse's body. Please, please. Oh, God, the pain.
The other attack option when you're unarmed is the chokehold.
Move in close to the enemy from behind and push the weapon button without moving the left stick.
Hit the weapon button repeatedly to break the enemy's neck. Keep it pushed down if you want to move around and drag him away with you. Remember, you can only do this from the back. You can't perform a chokehold while facing someone. Be careful.
Otacon, I gotta overdose her unborn baby with tranquilizers. Trust me, it will be helpful in the future.
Move the left stick toward a wall and keep it there to flatten yourself.
Okay, now, infiltrate the holds and get those photographs of the new Metal Gear. Head downstairs.
You gotta be joking.
Time to say...
Not in a million years.
Acquaintances agree, friends argue. That's a straightforward one. The better friends you are, the more openly you can disagree with each other. So feel free to present a counterpoint if you don't agree with what I'm saying. Argue away.
Sure, all right.
Not a promising start. Okay, forget what I said. Just go along with my advice.
Oh, by the way, Ubisoft apparently has come to me on a reunion with the Sam Fisher at Rainbow HQ. Man, that's like ages ago since our fated fight. How the fuck did I miss the suppressor?
Time to save?
No way.
Do you know the saying, one forgets the hurt once the wound is healed? And that, of course, means, where'd I put that piece of paper?
Did you say something?
No, nothing. Forgetting the pain when the wound's healed means, that you have to get better fast. Yeah, that's it. So stock up on those rations and bandages.
Is that really all it means?
Hey, I'm the expert here. Time to say
no way.
Snake, have you heard this one? Evil is human nature, and his entire being falseness. The concept of so-called original sin. The idea that you're born bad, so you can't help doing bad things.
Hold on. I thought the idea of original sin was that you had to work even harder at being good because you were born evil.
Well, yeah, that too. Very good, Snake.
Ugh.
Fuck that fake-ass fraud Liquid Stillman, who I shoved into that horse's body. And as for more current events, I'm more solid than you, Snaky boy. Ain't no one more solid than the Stidler motherfucker. Especially when I see that big-backed baby boy in the skin-tight skull suit walk in and hold me up as I'm jorking my little solid Stillman. Come to Daddy, Raiden, and show Uncle Stiddy a good time, baby. Make me explode in a good way, sweetheart. Good fucking God, Daddy Stillman's back, baby!
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
You fucking degenerate! Oh, man! You fucking degenerate!
Time to say
no way.
You know the story about Achilles in Paris? The moral here is, something about his heel. Anyway, even the great and virtually immortal hero Achilles was finally done in by Paris. Talk about a dangerous city. So don't get complacent. The mission can turn around and get you.
Wasn't Paris a person?
What?
Paris. I thought he was a...
Snake. There's a time and a place for conspiracy theories. Please, I'm trying to concentrate here.
Huh? Sorry.
it.
No way.
Okay, Snake. Stay out of trouble.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Stop kidding around. Snake?
Send around some reinforcements. There may be someone else here.
Okay, now, infiltrate the holds and get those photographs of the new Metal Gear. Head downstairs. Didn't think Gerlukovich was involved, of all people.
Ocelot's former CO, and a man with a private army of ex-Russian military and GRU soldiers. I don't like it.
And Liquid was planning to team up with that bunch at Shadow Moses.
All he managed to do back then was to provide a toy or two. Looks like he's had enough of sponsoring insurrections.
So this time he's out here himself. I guess he's after Metal Gear?
History repeats itself. Metal Gear has enough strategic clout to upset the balance of military power overnight. He must be dreaming of Mother Russia's return to glory.
Like you said, history repeats itself. Some people never change.
Maybe it's the world that doesn't or won't change.
Maybe. But we're fighting to upset the status quo too, aren't we?
You know what is not frightening? The fact that all of us are here to support George and have a blast with a game we all love and enjoy.
When you're springing up from hanging mode with the action button, you can use the momentum to knee someone. If you see an enemy walking near the railings, give it a try.
Fear, the fear, fear.
Select the grenade when you take a peek. You can then use the weapon button to throw the grenade while taking cover behind objects.
No way.
Snake, Metal Gear is in the holds below the tank.
Not in a million years.
Who's that? Enemy sight.
What's going on?
Freeze.
The stun grenade in your equipment is for incapacitating enemies without killing them. Stun grenades are non-lethal weapons that knock out enemy personnel with an intense flash of light and a burst of sound. Once the grenade is airborne, a timed detonator ejects an internal cartridge using a small amount of explosives. The cartridge then explodes and releases a flash rated at over 1,000,000 candle power, with an accompanying bang of over 200 decibels. The combinations of the flash and the bang temporarily overwhelms human sensory perceptions. There are no projectiles released, so it can only knock out enemies, not wound them. Keep that in mind.
My favorite game is Uma Musume Pretty Derby! I love all my pretty horse waifus!
Chat, St. Pete here. Please don't be fooled. St. Pete would never, I repeat, never say what was just broadcast on this stream. Please, please stop impersonating me.
Fucking degenerate! Oh, man! You fucking degenerate!
Snake, there should be a door into the holds in the northwest section of the engine room. Head west. Snake, there should be a door into the holds in the northwest section of the engine room. Head west.
Monkey fist! Here! Monkey kick! Here! Do you like my monkey style, bitches? Monkey uppercut!
Time to say?
Ow! Monkey spin
you're
kick!
not gonna say it. Well,
Whoosh! Bow down to the king of the jungle, you punks! Ah! Bam! Rike it or eat my banana blast!
Okay, see you, Snake. Raven. Snake, that shadow, it's
him. No doubt about it.
But Raven was, you know, out in Shadow Moses.
I know. Maybe it's the last of his 9 lives. Or maybe his maker decided to give him another chance.
You're not serious, are you?
Maybe I am. Maybe I'm not. Either way, we'll find out soon enough.
Snake, watch your step, okay?
You gotta be joking.
Do not worry about St. Pete here. D-Horse and I have just fused like in Dragon Ball, so I give it about 30 minutes, give or take, before we separate.
Snake, watch your step, okay?
No way.
Snake, Metal Gear is in the holds below the tanker's deck. Go down. Snake, the engine room is full of solid structures. You could probably use them to get away when the enemy's chasing you. Use the hanging mode wisely.
Hey Otacon, I found a collectible figure of Vulcan Raven, like the one you have in your room. Also, I've been wanting to ask you, why do you have a Sniper Wolf figure inside a jar?
That's the engine room. You can see the tanker's engine in the middle there. The engine noise is pretty loud, but that means the enemy's hearing will be hampered too. The reason the ship's drive section is in the aft area is so that more oil tanks can be fitted into the middle part. A shortened propeller axle is another benefit. The simplification of the drive structure means a greater emphasis can be placed on hull strength.
Horse kick! Snake kick!
Snake, there should be a door into the holds in the northwest section of the engine room. Head west. Snake, there should be a door into the holds in the northwest section of the engine room. Head west.
Horse kick! Horse kick!
Snake kick!
The reason the ship's drive section is in the aft area is so that more oil tanks can be fitted into the middle area.
Peace kick! Peace kick!
Freeze.
That's the engine room. You can see the tanker's engine in the middle there. The engine noise is pretty loud, but that means the enemy's hearing will be hampered too. Okay, now, infiltrate the holds and get those photographs of the new metal gear. Head downstairs.
Okay, who's been feeding D-Horse fentanyl again?
Snake, metal gear is in the holds below the tanker's deck. Go down.
There's somebody there. Come on, Chad. How many times are you gonna give that possessed horse a voice? 9, 11 times? Come on, Chad.
Okay, now, infiltrate the holds and get those photographs of the new metal gear. Head downstairs. Okay, now, infiltrate the holds and get those photographs of the new metal...
Ha 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 ha! War kick! Ha 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 ha! Snake kick! I need some.
Good.
The situation is normal. All clear. It was nothing. All clear. Repair of the entranceway to the engine room on the port side is complete. We'll return to position following patrol of the small room on the port side.
Freeze.
Snake, there's another set of infrared sensors in place. If you touch that, the explosives will detonate and that ship will be pulverized.
I'm not in the mood to go sleep with the fishes, but there are too many sensors. Looks like I'll have to find another way.
No need to worry. There's a way through. Take a close look. Do you see the thing with blinking green lights right next to the explosives? That's the control unit for the sensors. Destroy that, and the sensors...
No, Sundowner! 6, 7 times. 6, 7!
The USP you picked up should do the trick. Use that gun.
Good.
There was nothing wrong. Everything is all right.
Aim carefully and take out just the control unit from the infrared sensors. Use the first-person view for accuracy. The control unit is the one with the green light. The actual explosive device is the one with a blinking orange light on it. Don't even think about shooting that. Any significant impact will set off the detonators, which is not good. Just aim.
This Wii Sports game is pretty fun. I just ranked up to expert in the tennis game. Can't wait to see who I face next.
Looks like there are several control units. Unless you take out all of them, you won't be able to get through. Once you've destroyed a control unit, the IR beam should shut off. If the beam is intact, that means there's a control unit you haven't managed to take out. You need to destroy every single control unit. Use the first-person view attack to target and destroy only...
You're telling me Georgie made AI requests free? Good God! Good fucking God!
I fucking love...
Good God! Good God! Good God! Good God! Good God!
Nothing was wrong.
Change to first...
You gotta be joking.
Snake, the Metal Gear prototype is in the holds. You took out the infrared sensor trap just now. Go through that section to reach the holds. If you get lucky, you could seize an item from someone after you hold them up. There's some items you can only acquire from holdups. If you've got the time, try it out.
Verrazano Bridge checkpoint passed. All non-essential personnel report to the holds in 10 minutes' time for the scheduled briefing session with the Commandant. You are ordered to continue manning your posts until that time.
Grass grows, birds fly, sun shines, and brother, I make demonic noises.
Snake, the Metal Gear prototype is down in the holds. That corridor wraps around the holds. There are several doors into the holds from the corridor, but it looks like most of them are locked. But I think the farthest door isn't locked yet. You can get into the holds from the door at the end of that corridor. Head north. Shoot out the lights to darken the corridor. The enemy will have a harder time finding you. Snake, use the flashlight in dark places like this. Your USP is equipped with a flashlight. All you have to do is select the gun and aim it with the weapon button, and the light will go on. Not that I need to tell you this, but the light will turn you into a better target if there are enemies nearby. Be careful. Bodies can be moved to another location by dragging. First, make sure no weapon...
St. Peter? Oh, bitch, please. Who the fuck cloned a holier-than-thou version of me and let him into the stream? That fucking fraud is betraying everything that the Stillman name stands for. As much as I hate the prospect of having a daughter, she's more Stillman than this fucking phony bitch. Now excuse me as I proceed to go hunt this motherfucker down so I can shove an extra-large granola bar up his kazak. Anyone want to stop me? Go right ahead. Daddy Stillman taking on all challengers.
Whenever you see an item box, you should acquire it. Take a closer look to see what the item is. When you
fucking degenerate! Oh, man! You fucking degenerate!
Somebody there? Who's there? Don't sneak up on me like that. Nah, it was just my imagination playing tricks on me.
Freeze.
Oh, you need to say?
Not in a million years.
Do you know the saying, those who walk 100 leagues think not that their journey is half ended until the 90th league? That means... what does it mean? Okay, it means that if you're planning to walk that far, you better damn well know how to do simple arithmetic. Study, stay in school.
This seems to be getting more and more random.
Correction. It's becoming more deep. Trust me.
The Verrazano Bridge is the largest man-made objective this side of Brooklyn, with the exception of your mother's dildo.
Freeze. Freeze.
Move!
You can get into the holds from the door at the end of that corridor. Head east. You can get into the holds from the door at the end of that corridor. Head south.
As long as you have no weapon selected, you can throw an enemy with the weapon button and the left stick. Just get in close and hit those controls at the same time.
Oh yes, Snaky boy! Lay that pipe for Steady Daddy!
Them unconscious.
You fucking degenerate! Oh, man! You fucking degenerate!
Don't break things. Do you want to save,
Not in a million years.
The Chinese have a proverb that goes, scholars hold in esteem knowledge, not acts. See, they just sit around thinking instead of actually doing something, which doesn't make them too useful. Action is what matters, I think.
Look, what I heard from Mei Ling was that...
Snake, have you noticed that you bring her up a lot?
Huh? That isn't the...
Here we go again. What am I gonna do with you?
Like I was saying...
You and your hyperactive libido. It's a good thing one of us can keep all the details straight.
Stillman's ultimate Guna stranding kick! Stillman's ultimate Guna stranding kick!
This is my favorite Chinese saying. Better to be first among roosters than last among bulls. Of course, the meaning's clear. If you have to choose between being a chicken or a cow, pick the chicken. Cows are always being messed with by aliens. Cattle mutilations are up, you know. Why go looking for trouble, right? If an enemy spots you, you'll be in more trouble than a cow on a UFO. You stay out of their sight.
Why would aliens be in an old Chinese proverb?
Everyone knows they've been visiting us for thousands of years.
News to me.
The Mo count is up to 3 now, boys.
Shoot out the light. Oh, you need to save? Just a second. Snake, do you know the Chinese proverb, care avoids error? Error is thought to be a Kung word, meaning what? There's some linguists who think that this accounts for an almost universal utterance of the syllable when people are at a loss for words. A kind of vestigial...
Hey! Ah! What a crock! What did you do with that little cheat sheet I made you? Oh, there it is. Hey!
That's really,
How could you do that? You know how busy I am and you...
It's not what you think.
Oh? So what am I thinking?
What's going on over there?
Oh, hi, Snake. Do you know that Otacom's been...
Mei Ling, we're in the middle of a mission and everything, so can we,
Fine. Sure. And Snake, the real meaning of care avoids error is that if you're cautious, you can avoid making serious mistakes. Even if you've gotten used to the mission, watch what you do. Good luck.
Yeah, Snake. Good luck.
You, I'm not done with. Let's discuss this, shall we?
Ocelot, order another Wii remote from GameStop. Indeed, there is a reason for putting the strap on your wrist.
Chat, don't tell Snake this, but that Sniper Wolf figurine isn't the only one I have in a jar. I also have one of Emma's mom, Naomi and Snake's mom. Chat.
Good God, please, Jesus, my heavenly Father, please deliver me from this persecution. The filth on this stream has besmirched my good name. I was a highly respected man.
You fucking degenerate! Oh, man! You fucking degenerate!
Time to say...
What happened to Mei Ling?
She got mad and went offline.
What did you do?
Nothing. Now don't we need to get back to the mission? So much to do, so little time.
Chat, don't tell Snake this, but that Sniper Wolf figurine isn't the only one I have in a jar. I also have one of Emma's mom.
I'm no philanthropist, but I know someone who is. It's called George. George Salonik. Good God.
You fucking degenerate! Oh, man! You fucking degenerate!
Do you want to save, Snake? Okay, Snake. Stay out of trouble.
Not in a million years.
seal the stern hatch.
Solid Snake? With the Solid Snake? Ni hao, fine shit.
Sir, the Marine Commander has started his speech already. All communications to the holds have been severed. No one is aware of our presence. Let no one down into the holds until we are out. Yes, sir. We will secure your exit with our lives if necessary. There is one more thing. Yes, sir. My daughter, keep her safe. Yes, sir. Who goes there?
I don't think they're gonna let you into the hold so easily.
I'll have to stand my ground and fight. I can try a jump-out shot from corner view.
Good idea. If you go with jump-out shots, you can wait behind cover for the right time to get in a shot. Select your gun and flatten yourself against an object. Then switch to corner view. Hit the attack button to pop out and catch the enemy off guard. Let go of the attack button to get back behind cover. Wait for a lull in the enemy fire to strike. Snake, what if you run out of ammunition during an exchange of fire? Leaves you suddenly vulnerable, doesn't it?
That wouldn't happen with tactical reload.
So change the magazine before it becomes empty. That way you would never run out when you're actually facing the enemy.
Exactly.
To perform a tactical reload, unequip the gun, then equip it again. The gun should now be loaded with a fresh magazine. Use the quick change button, the R2 button, for this one.
Hurt me, Mo! Do it! Hurt me, Mo, dog! Snake, do it!
Snake, the enemy's serious about not letting you through. You have no choice but to take all of them out. Start firing. Snake, they've got grenades. If you see an incoming one, just get the hell out of there. Snake, you can take cover behind objects, get down, and fight back from a safer spot.
My dancing is the best part of Death Stranding 2, you bald bastard. At least I can dance.
I'm back, baby. Good job. Good job.
Chat, I made the same guy voice the DARPA chief, Grey Fox, and Stillman. He's Decoy Stillman Calamari.
Oh, Shalashaska. Why are you here?
We thought you were with the Colonel.
What the?
The Colonel will be joining you soon, comrade.
Die Hard Man! Die Hard Man! Are you the one responsible for the filthy messages? Good God! What did I ever do to you, my brother in Christ? I love you! Don't do this!
Good God! Good God! God, good fucking God!
You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses.
The men down here are definitely Marines.
The current state of nuclear...
If the deck is sealed off, they have no way of knowing that the ship's been taken over.
I'm not interested in fighting these guys. The weapons won't do me much good here.
Can you see Metal Gear?
No. I'll have to go around to the bow. They have some serious defenses here. I doubt the recent arrivals want to blast their way through the Marines either.
Wonder where they're headed?
I don't know. Not the beach, that's for sure.
Okay, Snake. Let's go over this one more time. Use this camera to get photographic evidence of the Metal Gear prototype. Now do your thing and take pictures that speak louder than the government's plausible denials. We need 4 shots. Metal Gear from the front right, and front left, and a close-up of the Marine Corps marking.
This love dungeon isn't big enough for the two of us, you fraud-ass, fake-ass, bitch-ass copy of me. I am the original and the GOAT, and I'm going to make sure your precious Heavenly Father no longer respects you. So, I'ma say it to you like this. I likes you, and I wants you. Now we can do this the easy way, or we can do this the hard way. The choice is yours, motherfucker!
You fucking degenerate! Oh, man! You fucking degenerate!
Could it have something to do with that cipher we saw?
Maybe. I've switched the encryption protocol for our burst transmission for now. What I want to do is use a different method for sending these photos, just in case.
Instead of using the codec?
Exactly. There's a workstation in the southeast corner of the block where Metal Gear is housed. I've made arrangements.
Bow to the almighty Solid Stillman. The gooning will never cease. The stranding will go so hard. St. Pete can't save you. One of us. One of us.
Station and overwrote a part of the system software so I could remote install a little app I wrote.
Why bother with anything that complicated?
No, it's pretty simple, really. Look, all you have to do is stand in front of the machine and push the action button. The app will automatically launch and download the image data from the camera, split the files, and encrypt them individually. The data packets can then masquerade as...
Okay. So all I have to do is push the action button in front of the computer once I have the pictures, right?
Well, sure, if you put it that way. And one more thing. The Commandant's already begun his speech, but you need to get the pictures before he's done talking. Otherwise, they'll spot you, okay?
How much time do I have?
I hacked into his personal files and took a look at the text of that speech. I'd say you have 7 more minutes. Longer if he throws in a joke or two.
A 7-minute time limit, huh?
Remember, Snake, just the photos, okay?
With these kinds of odds, I won't be making any sudden moves. But that doesn't mean we can just let Metal Gear be hijacked.
Okay, but first the photos.
All right, we'll deal with the rest when we get there.
Stay low.
No way.
At the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states. They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the U.S.'s nuclear strike capability. The world is about to see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives. We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear. With Ray,
You want to save, Snake? Okay, Snake. Stay out of trouble. Snake, the tanker's holds are divided into 3 separate blocks, and Metal Gear is in the farthest hold. You need to head north. You know the number you're up against. If you're spotted, there's no winning that fight. You have to stay out of their sight, okay?
Ho! Stillman! Stillman! Stillman!
What the hell is this?
The hundreds,
Snake, take those pictures before the Commandant finishes his speech. It's the only chance we've got. As soon as he finishes up, the Marines will go back to their posts. That's way too many pairs of eyes watching out for Metal Gear. There's no way they'll let an intruder with a camera slip past. Do what you have to before that happens. You absolutely can't let anyone see you in there. There are too many Marines in there to handle, even for you. If they see you, you're dead. Caution's the key word here. The Marine Corps' defining character is that of an emergency response team in crisis situations. But the Army's been steadily enlarging its own crisis response capabilities, building on the strength of their medium brigade. Analysis is that the Marine Corps sees this as an infringement on their own domain and is more than a little alarmed. We both know that Metal Gear Rex was being developed for deployment by the Army, so it does make sense that the Marines are trying to compete with their own version of Metal Gear. Snake, take those pictures. Snake, the tanker's holds are divided into 3...
Not thousands of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish this. This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal Gear.
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
At the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states. They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear.
They got him! Put him in as my cellmate! Don't drop the soap, Snake!
The world is about to see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives. We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear. With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained, and it will... This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal Gear force will think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray. The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order. We, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in its military affairs. Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact, in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray. The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order, and we, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in its military affairs. Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air background. Not to mention interference from a major player. But this project is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen. Always bear that in mind. Ours is not the only military project.
Guys are gooners. They're gonna goon.
Snake, what's wrong? Snake! Snake!
Guys are gooners. They're gonna goon to the sexy video of sexy lady.
Snake, you can't walk on that floor without causing a racket. You'll be in trouble if some...
Every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states. They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the U.S.'s nuclear strike capability. The world is about to see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives. We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal... With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands, of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish this. This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal Gear force will think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray. The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order, and we, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in its military affairs. Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray. The opposition from the Navy is an
Oh, chat. Gunnar Stillman has me trapped, talking about something like laying down the pipe and all that jazz. Oh, and he told me to tell you, cheer-oo-wee.
Always bear that in mind. Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be... You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses incident during the Sears administration. The current state of nuclear proliferation is a direct result of that event.
Whee!
Metal Gear.
It is a fact that players in favor of such a policy are attempting to derail our own Ray project. But I promise you that they will not succeed. You must be tense. Let's do a little stretching, shall we? Left. Down. Right. Front. Getting back to the topic at hand.
Snake, you can use that pole to get down to the level below. Face the pole and push the action button to grab a hold of the pole. But once you slide down, you won't be able to go back up. Make sure you're finished with this floor before going down. Snake, You can use that.
I have a daughter, and it is my greatest wish never to have her or her children experience the horror.
Okay, we're finally there.
So, this is the new Metal Gear.
Yep, and we're gonna show the whole world its baby pictures. Get the prototype on camera. We need 4 images. One from the front right, the front, and the front left, and a close-up of the Marines marking on the prototype. Once you have the photos, use the workstation in the southeast end of the area to transmit them over to me. Send me something I can use.
Nothing will beat Monkey! I remember when I was together. You've been spelling in the book at the tether. Please! Nothing will beat Monkey! I remember when I was on that MSF base back in Peace Walker, that blonde babe Cecile let me go to Pound Town on her kazoo! Monkey style! I started off by giving her my patented monkey fist, followed by shoving a banana inside her and activating my banana blast. I get more bitches than any one of these idiots here. I am the ultimate monkey gooner, and no one can beat the amount of beautiful bitches he has. Monkey best there is. Good fucking God, I love degeneracy.
You fucking degenerate? Oh, man, you fucking degenerate.
Expected to make its landing on any shoreline. Its onboard Joint Tactical Information Distribution System identifies targets with unerring accuracy and takes them out of massive firepower. It is the ultimate weapon, and it is yours to guard. I'd like you all to...
Otacon told me to grab the pole. I guess I'll be starting my new career as a pole dancer. Wish me luck.
So, any codec moments from you, Snake? The first one I'm seeing is... Oh, this is,
What?
Nothing. It's nothing. But this isn't a photo of Metal Gear anyway. Sorry, but you're gonna have to go back and shoot another set. I'll just make a backup of this one.
Oh, yes! Work that pole, Snaky boy, yes! Good
You
God!
fucking degenerate! Oh, man! You fucking degenerate!
The next image is... Isn't this that soldier on the deck, Olga? I can't believe you took a picture of her, all things considered. The next image is... More of these? Is that all you think about? Hey, what you like is your business. Just get those Metal Gear pictures. I'll just make a backup of this one. The next image is... This is hilarious! This rules. But we can't use it. Get the shots we need. I'll just make a backup of this one. And the next one is... Ah, don't send me creepy stuff like this. What if I get possessed or something? Sorry, but this doesn't work. I hate to ask, but can you try again? So, what's the last one gonna be? Yeah! Another spooky photo? I told you to stop, didn't I? I need to go get some holy water or something. We need 4 images. One from the front right, the front, and the front left, and a close-up of the...
No, Hal! You can't sleep with your fucking mother! Ah!
Think about what that means.
Snake, that workstation is the transfer point between the tanker's intranet and the outside world. Use it to send those pictures over. All you have to do is face the computer and push the action button, and the photos will be sent. Hope you took a good one. That workstation is hooked up to the greater military network. The speech in the holds is being relayed out through that machine. We'll be making use of it too. I managed to get in through an Army IC router in Ohio. All I had to do from there was use the Link 16 to remotely install a few drivers and an application onto that workstation. So your camera can talk to their computer now. Hey, even military networks use products based on commercial technology. Nothing too unfamiliar there. Besides, I cut myself a back door when I still had access. I had a lot of access privileges when we were developing Rex. Hey, are you listening?
Yeah.
Really? Anyway, the program will compress, encrypt, and packetize the photo's image data. I used Bayton for encryption, by the way. And the beauty of it is, the packets are disguised to look like the Taydil-J message format. Get it? It's the standard tactical digital information link message format, and the packets will be sent out cloaked by their own speech broadcast. Tell me that isn't brilliant. Want me to go over it again?
No. Once was enough.
This fucking horse and this fucking monkey scare the shit out of me!
Once you've got the photos, use the workstation in the southeast end of that room to send them over to me. But if they aren't what we need, I'm gonna have to ask you to take another set.
This new model of Metal Gear is codenamed Ray, after the Great Manta. Our Ray has a sting that nature never gave the Manta. With this latest Metal Gear, we can rule as we never have before.
Okay, I'm receiving the images. Okay, first up. Hey, this is the Marine Commandant. Are you a fan or something?
Snake Parker, stop wasting my time and get me those pictures of Spider-Man. I mean Metal Gear.
The next one's... the Commandant again. Look, if you like him so much, I'll print this out and make a panel out of it. Put it over your bed or something. The next one's... will you please stop sending me pictures of the Commandant? The next image is... will you please stop sending me pictures of the Commandant?
In a world that's always trying to tell you who to be or what you're worth, the only thing that actually matters is the...
And the next one is... Snake, get serious, will you? We need those pictures. The last one is... you're on a mission here, remember? We need 4 images. One from the front right, the front, and the front left, and a close-up of the Marines marking on the prototype. Get the prototype on camera.
George Sears surrendered his presidency in the aftermath of Shadow Moses. The official reason given did not, of course, include the development of metal...
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
Excuse me. That was not me. It was Johnny. Yeah, Johnny. Get him out of here before all of us suffocate. It is a fact.
Okay, we're finally there.
That players in favor of...
Do you want to say? Hang in there.
Such a policy are attempting to derail our own Ray project. But I promise you that they will not succeed. I have a daughter. It is my greatest wish never to have her or her children experience the horror of nuclear war. As a father, I want to leave a better world for the future generation. As a soldier, I know that is my duty. This turned out to be longer than expected. At ease. Rest a little.
Freeze.
Getting back to the topic at hand. Metal Gear Ray is amphibious. Unlike the Army's Rex, it can cruise deep underwater, move in undetected, and make its landing on any shoreline. Its onboard Joint Tactical Information Distribution System identifies targets with unerring accuracy and takes them out with massive firepower. It is the ultimate weapon. And it is yours to guard. You all think about what that means. This new model of Metal Gear is codenamed Ray, after the great Manta Ray. Our Ray has a sting that nature never gave the Manta. With this latest Metal Gear, we can rule the sea and land as we never have before. George Sears surrendered his presidency in the aftermath of Shadow Moses. The official reason...
Trust me, Otacon. The Commandant is way more hotter and interesting for the public than some dumb gigantic Gundam built with the taxpayers' money.
You fucking degenerate!
Given did not, of course, include the development of Metal Gear Rex and next-generation nuclear warheads. But even you will have heard rumors that he was forced to resign after the failed cover-up cost him his influence in the political community. The Metal Gear Rex development on Shadow Moses was supposedly the first preparatory measure taken against the future possibility of reduced nuclear defense capability. NMD technology leaked to other nations.
Will you please send me pictures of the Commandant? I need it for my Dolph Shrine Snake.
Would make that contingency likely. But if this theory is correct, it means that there was a calculated intent to cash in on this opportunity by specific interests within the military-industrial complex. We are here today to flush out and rid our country of these corrupting forces. That is our mission. You will bear that in mind.
That Dolph guy scares the shit out of me too! Almost as bad as that fucking horse!
You fucking degenerate! Oh, man! You fucking degenerate!
You must be tense. Let's do a little stretching, shall we? Left. Right. Down. Front. Down.
This is crazy. Oh, you need more film for your camera? Here you go.
Front! Let's continue. We have intelligence that there are anti-Metal Gear terrorists planning to target the
Snake, why are you perving on men in their undies? Maybe you don't like women after all?
ship. Intruder to the left! Intruder to the right! Intruder in the back! Intruder to the left! Should that actually happen, I expect you to be prepared. We cannot and will not give up Ray. Stay on your guard at all times. Let's continue. The proliferation and development of Metal Gear technology are about to render agreements like the NPT and START obsolete. There are also forces at work trying to exploit this disturbing trend to further their own power and influence. The human race is about to slide back into the endless arms race of that last century, and we cannot afford to play that Russian roulette again. The Metal Gear Ray you see is here to prevent that possibility. The brain drain of nuclear specialists and the black market trade in weapons-grade plutonium has been fueling a cottage industry in nuclear weapons since late last century. Add Metal Gear to the mix, and the result is the renewed proliferation you see the world over. We once lived in the shadow of the Doomsday Machine.
But I wasn't expecting.
Ensure that we never know that fear again. We, the Marines, will be the guardians of this peace.
I knew that monkey was a freaky little bastard, but I wasn't expecting that from him. Remind me to keep him away from the ladies next time I show up in Guns of the Patriots. I might even have to keep him on a short leash now I know he can't be trusted.
This Metal Gear Ray is a prototype, designed to be operated by an onboard pilot. In its final form, Ray will be unmanned, driven by tele-existence and an autonomous control system. The importance of next-generation technologies such as C4ISR and RMA in battle situation has been discussed time and again, but Ray is the first to deploy it so fully. With Ray's completion, the Marine Corps will lead the way for a new age of military tactics. The National Missile Defense Program was initiated in the end of the 20th century, projected to completion in 2005. However, the NMD trial conducted in the year 2000 was a complete failure, and the success of the 1999 trials is now considered a chance. There was no technological solution in sight, and the program was already attracting strong criticism from Russia and China for a potential violation of the Anti-Ballistic Missile Agreement. The fact that any development in missile defense would trigger accelerated weapons development has been pointed out from the very beginning. I'm on a roll here. Let's go on a little bit longer. President Sears forced the NMD proposal through and succeeded in deploying the program. Some say that it was a military interest, with plans for the $100 billion program budget that actually arranged the...
Okay, what the hell? Why did the Marines all slide in place? Are they Michael Jackson?
...legislative approval. We will proceed out of New York Harbor and conduct top-secret field testing of Ray. Shadow Moses has turned public opinion against weapons development. This training needs to stay covert. Not risk jeopardizing the program on the eve of its completion. The disguised oil tanker is a part of our cover. Ray is well worth all these precautions. Trust me. It is an undeniable fact that there is a force at work in our government and within the military, seeking to control national affairs to suit its own interests. Metal Gear...
This song really gets my meat hard, boy.
You fucking degenerate! Oh, man! You fucking degenerate!
Ray bears the burden of confronting this party, thwarting their plans and guiding this nation back to its original path. Your necks must be stiff by now. Time for some more stretches. Left. Down.
I was trying to sneak into bathroom, but the of my butt cheeks keeps alerting the monkey.
Right. Down. Left. Getting back to the topic at hand. This exercise is but a first step towards that goal. The future of the country rests with you tonight.
Why is Snake taking pictures of the Marine commander? He's such a freak, not like me. I'm glad I have pictures of Big Boss from 1964 to my 1984 collection.
You fucking degenerate! Oh, man!
Former President Sears did also act towards reducing the nuclear stockpile while nurturing the NMD concept. It was he who lowered Start 3's ceiling for tactical nuclear weapons in order to bring Russia around to approving a revision to the ABM treaty. Everyone believed the world was headed for the end of the arms race when Shadow Moses happened. Even though the development of Metal Gear Rex is still outside the bounds of official truth, everyone in the international military community knows the facts. Its specs spread across the globe like wildfire, and the nuclear race is on again. The only thing that can reverse its course is this Metal Gear Ray. George Sears surrendered his president.
My reputation has been thoroughly ruined by some internet nerds and their obsession with Now I have to beat the allegations by escaping to Steinep Island!
In the aftermath of Shadow Moses. The official reason given did not, of course, include the development of Metal Gear Rex and next-generation nuclear warheads. I seem to be repeating myself. Chalk it up to old age. The brain drain of nuclear specialists and the black market trade in weapons-grade plutonium has been fueling a cottage industry in nuclear...
Shit your pants, George! Shit your pants! George! Shit your pants now! George! Shit your pants right now! Right now, George! Shut the fuck up!
Weapons since late last century. Add Metal Gear to the mix, and the result is the renewed proliferation you see the world over. We once lived in the shadow of the Doomsday Machine. This Metal Gear Ray can bring other Metal Gears under control and ensure that we never know that fear again. We, the Marines, will be the guardians of this peace.
Okay, I'm receiving the images. Okay, first up. You're a pretty good photographer. We can definitely use this left shot.
I said I wouldn't shit on him. I spread my shit and hit him with an absolute screamer.
And the next one is... This is great. The Marines lettering shows up really well. And the next one is... Okay, that's good. The shot from the right is in the bag. Okay, last one's coming up.
Okay, this works. It's a great front view. Okay, now we have all the photos. Snake.
Who stole my monkey? Monkey! 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 I don't know who stole my monkey, but whoever you are, I will find you, and I will kill you.
That is all. Dismissed.
Excellent speech, my friend.
You don't
Who the?
Gift of the silver tongue. They say it's the mark of a good officer. And of a liar. Americans are too in love with the sound of their own voice to speak the truth.
Identify yourself.
I am Shalashaska, also called Revolver Ocelot.
You don't have to tell me twice.
But during the Stone Age,
What do you want?
this machine will be quite useful.
What are you planning to do? Steal this thing?
Steal? No, I'm taking it back.
Another lore stream? Wait, you are saying that you are giving free AI dubs? Never mind I said anything. Chat, let's harden Gorge hard drive with my good-ass ASMR voice.
Shut the fuck up!
Gerlukovich. Nobody move. Understood? This ship now carries enough Simtex on its key structural points to blow it out of the water at the touch of this button.
This is great! The Bad Dragon lettering shows up really well.
No one has to die needlessly. We're almost at the target. Get a move on.
Americans.
Shut the fuck up!
Is there a point to this sad story?
Now you would understand. Land, friends, dignity, all sold to the highest bidder, the United States of America. Even the technology that gave birth to these weapons is Russian, developed by us.
What do you intend to do?
Russia will rise again. And Ray is the key.
I regret to inform you.
I just want to say that Hideo Kojima, the master ruseman, is a hack and a fraud, and will never become a Hollywood big shot to rub shoulders with the satanic elite. Suck it.
Yes, returned to the Patriots.
The Lale Lule Lo? How's that possible?
Ocelot, have you sold us out?
I was never in your employ, Golukovich.
Are you still in league with Solidus?
Excellent stream, my friend. Gift of the silver YouTube button. Anyway, Deus Ex full lore stream when? Gorge Sears demands it. Notice, comrade. I abandoned her during the Cold War. Metal Gear only has room for one! Golukovich, you and your daughter will die here.
Damn you!
Chat, this is George. You've been sending so many requests, I don't have time to get up and go pee.
Sergey, looks like you were long overdue for retirement.
Traitorous dog!
Hey, chat, I was serious about my ASMR George stream. So here, we put the tomatoes on the monkey and go,
You fucking degenerate! Oh,
Show's
man,
over.
You fucking degenerate!
If you wish to live, I suggest you run now. This ship is still in the lower New York harbor. You may yet make it to shore if you swim for your life.
Oh, lore stream, huh? This is gonna be a long one, I just know it. George, mind if I make some hamburgers for chat? Ocelot!
It's been a while, brother.
Who are you?
You know who I am.
Liquid?
Not so young anymore, eh, Snake? You're drowning in time. I know what it's like, brother. No wonder Naomi passed you over for the Fox Dive program.
Ouch! Get out of my mind, Liquid! I am Shala Shaska, also called Turd Ferguson.
The price of physical prodigy. Few more years and you'll be another dead clone of the old man. Our raw materials are vintage, brother. Big Boss was in his late 50s when they created his copies. But I live on through this arm!
Josh, just pressing a bottle, it's more funny that way!
No worries, George. No worries, George. Go take a piss. I will watch over the stream. And I just got out of the toilet, so it's all yours. And sorry if it smells like rotten Taco Bell!
Node.
You don't have what it takes after all! You're going down, Snake, with this tanker!
No! Not my monkey! Not my monkey! He has gone woke. He went to the Beauty and the Beast land. His fate is sealed. Ah! Hey, yo, Snake! I need your help!
Sure, Georgie boy, you can go to the bathroom. Just let Uncle Stiddy set for you.
Fucking degenerate! Oh, man! You fucking degenerate!
Hey chat, never mind, I don't have to go anymore. My seat's getting cold though.
Snake! Snake!
Gorge, I haven't forgotten our game of rock, paper, scissors, 67. Can we play now?
A dud! A dud! A dud! A dud! A dud!
Problems. Proceeding as planned, sir.
George, I said fish in a bottle, not in your chair! What is wrong with you, George? George! George!
Yes, at the location we discussed. Yes, I have photographic evidence of Snake on the scene. The cipher was most useful. I look forward to tomorrow morning's news flash. I would say the Marine Corps' plans are on indefinite hold. Yes, of course, Mr. President.
Well, Well, Meryl, if you don't mind, I'd really like to take you out for tea sometime. If it's okay, would you mind drinking from my cup? It's getting a little full.
A dud! A dud! A dud! A dud! A dud!
Snake, do you remember the sinking of that tanker 2 years ago?
Of course.
Terrorists blow a hole in an oil tanker full of crude barely 20 miles off the shore of Manhattan. Your classic nightmare. It didn't take long for the—
Listen up, Snake. Confucius say, man who run after car is exhausted. Man who run in front of car gets tired. There, was that okay, Mei Ling? Now get back to sucking.
Shell's become a landmark, a symbol of environmental protection.
A dud! A dud! A dud! A dud! A dud!
Calling teams Alpha and Bravo. Deploy at the Big Shell as scheduled.
Approximately 6 hours ago, the Big Shell was seized by an armed group.
Do we have an ID?
Former members of the Navy SEAL Special Anti-Terrorist
George, you should
Training
sit on a
Squad
bucket
dead
next
set.
time. I also
Russian
shit in a
private
bucket when the
army members may
restrooms are
also
too
be
far
involved.
away.
It's a highly trained group, and they have the Big Shell under complete control.
Come in from downwind and pull up fast. Get ready to fast rope down to Shell 1. 5 minutes to ETA.
Finally, someone understands what these need. Now add some nukes on that Metal Gear.
What are their demands?
$30 billion.
$30 billion? What makes them think they can get that much?
There was a government-sponsored tour going on at the Big Shell that day.
Hostages, huh?
A VIP from one of the major conservation groups.
Of course.
The most important person in a sense.
The most important person?
James Johnson.
The president?
Unless the demands are met, the terrorists intend to blow the Big Shell out of the water.
And the crude will ignite, turning the Manhattan Harbor into an inferno.
That's not the worst-case scenario. If the chlorides being used to decontaminate the seawater go up with the oil, toxins containing catastrophic levels of dioxins will be released. In other words, the bay's ecosystem will be—
Time for me and Lieutenant Junior Grade Iroquois Pliskin to take over this franchise.
have 2 mission objectives. 1, infiltrate the offshore decontamination facility Big Shell and safeguard the president and other hostages. And 2, disarm the terrorists by any means necessary.
Guys, stop! I need to pee!
You should know that SEAL Team 10 is also conducting a rescue operation.
Is this a joint effort?
No. Foxhound remains a covert body. Don't alert them to your presence. That is an order.
Confucius say, it takes 2 wives to know you only needed 1, but it takes 1 wife to know you need 1,000 more!
Now inside strut A of Shell 1.
How are things?
We're in luck. Looks like there are no sentries posted here.
What's the visibility?
The lights on the plant struts are functioning. I won't have to use the IR goggles.
Any problems?
There was a brand new hole cut through the oil fence. There's someone else besides me that wanted to get in badly.
That's not—
Oh shit, that blonde is already on the way? I lost 3 Wii remotes and 2 flat-screen TVs to Matt in tennis.
We're changing your code name for all following communication.
What's wrong with Snake?
Just a precaution. You are now designated Raiden. All right, Raiden. You've already covered infiltration and VR training.
I've completed 300 missions in VR. I feel like some kind of legendary mercenary.
Okay, we'll skip that part. Make sure nobody sees you.
Hello, chat. Just what the hell is going on here with you guys? Even my mind isn't this degenerate. Or is it?
You fucking degenerate! Oh, man! You fucking degenerate!
Beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button. The codex receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
All right. I'll contact you if anything changes.
First, make your way to the upper section of the Big Shell.
How do I get up to the next level?
There's an elevator at the far end of that area. Use that.
Okay,
guys. Your new sneaking suit uses electrofiber technology. a byproduct of fiber optics research. The texture isn't far removed from rubber, but the material protects against a wide range of toxic substances. The suit itself has a wide array of built-in sensors. It is referred to as smart skin in military.
Okay, guys, shut the frick up. This is a very important cutscene I have to narrate to this young, tight
Create a feedback system.
There's a lot of pressure on my torso.
Relax. The suit applies varying pressure to major internal organs to maximize performance and safeguard their functions. They call this the skull suit in Foxhound.
Skull suit seems appropriate somehow.
The hatch with a circular handle will open into the elevator area. Locate...
Raiden, change of plans. You will allow the Hudson Bay to become a toxic soup. We need to reduce hunger in America.
You could probably get in down there if you crawl. If you hide well, you can probably escape when being pursued by the enemy. Whenever you crawl into a narrow space, the camera will automatically switch to intrusion view.
Push the left stick up to move forward, down to move back. Push left and right to turn in those directions.
If you can keep your head when all about you are losing theirs and blaming it on you, if you can trust yourself when all men doubt you, but make allowance for their doubt.
In the field, keep that in mind. Raiden, first get to the upper section of the Big Shell. Take the elevator in the north end of the area. To get to the elevator area, go through the connecting passageway to the north. The passage is behind a watertight hatch. It should look like a door with a circular handle. You're currently using artificial blood primed with nanomachines.
What did you do with my own blood?
It's being kept in cold storage. It will be circulated back into your body when you return. If the life gauge drops to the red zone, you won't be able to stop the bleeding by yourself. Bloodstains can give your presence away to the enemy. Be careful. To stop the flow, select a bandage from among your items. You can also go into a crouch or crawl and stay completely still for a while. All you have to do is stop moving for a duration of time, and your nanomachines will arrange for platelets to be produced in large numbers. The bleeding will stop as a result. The punch is the basis of hand-to-hand combat. Push the punch button. Hit it repeatedly to do a combo and take out the enemy. Unlike in VR training, you can fight in first-person view also. Use that to your advantage.
If you can keep your head,
move in close to the enemy when you have no weapon selected. You can throw him with the weapon button. The throw inflicts greater damage than the punch. Keep that in mind.
Come on, Jack! Show us the Ripper!
Move in behind the enemy and push the weapon button without touching the left stick. You can put him in a chokehold. If you keep applying the choke, you can take him out altogether. The level of lethality is strictly your choice.
Right. Push the R2 or L2 button while in first-person view to strafe right and left respectively. You can use the strafe to quickly slide out of cover and escape.
Hello, Venom Fox. I am the sexy old man Ocelot, and I am on my way to your location. When you hear this message, it will be far too late.
Fucking degenerate! Oh, man! You fucking degenerate!
Once you see the codec screen, set the frequency by moving the left stick left and right. Push the left stick up or hit the enter button to start a call on that.
Definitely not.
Right. When you're flattened,
Not a chance. Colonel, there's a gym suit.
Looks like a high barometric pressure diving suit. By maintaining barometric pressure within the suit, it should allow its wearer to carry out work at sea depths of as much as 300 meters. But it doesn't look even remotely usable. It's a very old model.
Yeah, and it's rusted all over. Doesn't even look like it's been used.
Right, that diving suit doesn't look like it works. Forget about it and return to your duties. Flatten yourself against the wall and put...
Definitely not.
If you find an item box, walk up to it and take a look in first-person view. You should be able to see what's inside the box. An item box can
Get real.
If you see an approximately waist-high railing, push the action button near it. You will be able to climb over the railing and hang down from the other side. This is referred to as hanging.
My main fucking squeeze is finally fucking here. Oh, I'm already playing with my solid
that are otherwise inaccessible.
Oh, man! You fucking degenerate!
You will be able to move left and right while hanging. You can use the capability move undetected. Press the action button again to climb up from hanging.
No doubt.
Got your feet wet? These are the basic controls for swimming. Stroke the water and move forward by pushing the punch button. Push it in rapid succession to swim faster. Change your heading with the left stick. Up will take you up, down takes you lower, left and right to face those directions. The O2 gauge will appear under your life gauge while you're underwater. The gauge corresponds to the amount of air you can hold.
Watch me lean and watch me rock. Superman that hoe. Then watch me crank that RoboCop.
To get to the elevator area, go through the connecting passageway to the north. The passage is behind a watertight hatch. It should look like a door with a circular handle. A grip gauge is displayed under the life gauge while hanging. The grip gauge indicates how firm a grip you have. It will decrease over time as long as you're hanging.
What the frick is wrong with your voice? It sounds like you recorded new lines, but you didn't give half a flying shit about quality. But what do I know? I'm a dog.
Raiden, you should be used to the controls by now. Proceed with your mission. The clock is ticking. Get on the elevator on the far side of this area and get to the upper section of the Big Shell.
Look at all these bugs. The seawater is polluted with crude oil, and yet they can still survive.
It's an altered bug that can resolve crude oil.
Altered?
Yes, through genetic engineering. It was created in the lab to combat frequent oil spills. It doesn't exist naturally. The bug is genetically altered with DNA from a bacteria called Pseudomonas, which can decompose crude oil. It has an enzyme in its body that can break up oil, and was modified so it instinctively consumes any crude oil that it absorbs. One of the reasons the Big Shell...
Ooh, Raiden, you got your feet wet. I'm gonna strand hard.
You fucking degenerate! Oh, man!
It's a form of bioremediation. It's for the most part innocuous, so no need to be worried. Those bugs have ravenous appetites. Be careful that they don't end up eating your rations. Shake your equipment to protect the items from sea lice. Once you put a chokehold on an enemy from behind, you can drag him around with you. As long as you don't let go, he can...
You know what our illustrious streamer George needs? World Piss!
Keep in mind, Raiden, that this is a covert mission. There's a lot of them and only one of you. You'll be surrounded in no time if they discover your presence. Select a weapon and switch to first-person view with the R1 button. You can now execute a first-person view attack with the weapon button. In first-person view, you'll specifically be able to target the head, feet, and other strategic areas. You can also aim your strike in directions not of...
Let's try and keep the fun posting to follow the storyline that's currently unfolding. Now watch me fiddle this nerd and get electrocuted. I do this for all my loyal fans.
You can strafe, left and right, even during a first-person view attack, by pushing the L2 or R2 buttons. Also, the crawl button will let you go into a crouch. Push the L2 and R2 buttons at the same time to stretch up on your toes. This is a useful move when engaging the...
Chat. Let's allow George to go take a piss, guys. Let's stop sending requests to George for the duration of the next codec call.
Raiden, the tranquilizer rounds vary significantly in effectiveness depending on the part of the body they hit. Hits to the extremities, such as hands and feet, take a long time to show effect. On the other hand, a direct hit to the head or the heart will instantly knock out the target. Use the first-person view to aim carefully. Handguns and automatic rifles inflict varying degrees.
Moisture is the essence of wetness, and wetness is the essence of beauty.
If you shoot out the radio behind the enemy's right hip, you can prevent him from calling in reinforcements. Use the first-person view for precise shooting. Push the crawl button while running to go into a roll. You can use it to jump over a short distance or knock out enemy personnel in your path. Use it to maximum advantage.
Oh, this stock of piss really makes me too! Shit!
Raiden, that door is watertight.
Yeah, I know how to open it. We covered it in VR training.
True. Proceed with caution. Lean the left stick only very slightly to slow your walk. You should be able to move quietly over surfaces that would otherwise clatter underfoot.
You shit on your knees?
Push the L2.
Whatever. Colonel, I've sighted an enemy sentry. AN-94 and a Makarov. Those grenades, all his equipment, is Russian-made.
Must be a Gorlukovich man.
Gorlukovich?
A Russian private army that was in line to work with the Shadow Moses takeover group 4 years ago.
What's their stake in this one?
They must have made a deal, an arrangement with the terrorists. They become a band of mercenaries, an army without a country.
Good God, jump scare. Good fucking God.
Good God. I'm back, baby. Do something, Snake! Do something, Snake! Do something, Snake!
Raiden, the elevator is at the extreme north end. Take the elevator to the upper section of the Big Shell. Move the right stick while in corner view to study that direction. You should be able to gather more information this way than from the regular corner view.
Definitely not. Colonel, there's definitely another intruder in here besides me.
That's not a possibility.
Not a team. Looks like a solo job.
One man.
We may not know who he is, but he managed to take care of every sentry in the area. They're all out cold. Whoever he is, he's got some skills.
We need to get an ID. But for now, you can take advantage of the situation and get to work. There's a terminal in front of the elevator. A node.
Did you say nerd?
Not nerd. Node.
Oh.
Use the node.
A 94 and a bag of Totino's pizza rolls.
Pull up the map of the structure. That'll let you activate the Soliton radar.
The Soliton radar? True.
A 94 and a bag of
training.
Totino's pizza rolls.
A radar system. Uses biological magnetic fields as input. These estimated enemy positions are projected onto a map.
AN-94 and a bag of Totino's pizza rolls.
Now reports. We need to get to the map through the Big Shell's node to put this data processing to practical use. The node unit is about 3 feet high. Should be colored blue. Each area has at least one.
How do I gain access?
Just push the action button in front of the node.
Good God!
If they spot you, you won't be able to gain access for a while. Stay on guard.
Got it. Colonel, I remember this place.
Of course you do. This is level 1 from the VR missions.
You're right. I see it now.
You may not have field experience, but you've been trained in the hyper-reality of simulated combat. Don't give in to fear. Just do as you were trained and everything will be all right. Before you head for the upper section of the Big Shell, log into the node. The node is at the far end of that area, to the east of the elevator.
Good fucking God, my brother! We got some freaky out motherfuckers in this here stream! Got them brothers talking about fucking other brothers, monkeys fucking bitches, crazy talking animals. Jacob, I need some of that stronger herb, scene. I need to clear my head from some of this bullshit, scene. That's better, my brother. Cheers, Jacob.
If you have a handgun or an automatic rifle selected while in corner view, you have the option to make a jump out shot with the weapon button. You can take cover behind an object, wait for an opportunity, then strike rapidly.
Goodyear.
If you have the grenade selected during a peek,
Whatever.
Raiden, you won't be able to use any of the enemy's equipment.
Why not?
You should know that all active weapons are equipped with a personal identification system. The owner enters their required user ID information during the weapon registration or at the start of a mission. If anyone other than the registered user tries to fire the weapon, the ID system will not authorize the action.
But these are black market Russian weapons. How can they be equipped with identification functionality?
They must have been customized by the terrorists themselves. These are professionals we're dealing with, and they certainly won't let their own equipment be used against them.
I'm guessing it's the same for the Navy SEALs gear?
Right.
How am I supposed to procure weapons then?
Find the ones that haven't yet been individualized. Everything you find in the item box is clean. You should know this from your VR training.
Definitely not. Okay, I know those.
Items in the item box are yours to use at will. They will be your supply source with regards to weaponry and gear.
Oh, Raiden, you were right all along. The name of that terminal is Nerd. So log into the Nerd and introduce your credit card info and NIP to gain access to the radar.
The elevator seems to be stopped on the upper floor. You'll have to wait for it to come down. You see the node to the east? Access it for now. Keep an eye on how long a shadow you're casting. Depending on the lighting situation, the enemy could discover your presence because of that one small detail.
Who wants some Totinos for my hungry guy?
Raiden, covertness is the keystone of sneaking missions. It's unwise to leave any trace of your presence, so I suggest you leave those things intact. Once you're spotted, Raiden, you cannot afford to relax even after throwing off the pursuit. The enemy will ramp up its security precautions to hunt out the intruder.
Even ask me be a spirit animal, shut!
Good work, Raiden.
The radar should be functioning now?
Remember your VR training sessions. The tool is exactly the same one. It maps the terrain as well as the position of enemy personnel. The bright dot in the middle is you, right?
Oh, chat, I am very unstranded right now. I need someone to pray with me. Come on, you know what your precious Kojima-san is into?
You won't be able to use it. It gets jammed easily, I'm afraid.
Back, baby. Good job.
It's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful. The Big Shell's layout map should now be available after touching the Start button.
How do I save the mission data?
I've set aside a proprietary frequency for saves, and an analyst to work on the data too.
Jack, is everything all right?
What are you doing here?
Jack, can you hear me?
Rose, you're not supposed to be involved. What's going on?
Jack, I'm a part of this mission.
Colonel, what the hell is going on?
Raiden. Meet the mission analyst. She'll be overseeing the data saving and support.
Raiden, stimulate the small bones of the enemies while they're unconscious, and we'll return your blood to you after the mission.
As a replacement.
An accident?
And according to the files, she knows you better than anybody else.
Rose may be in the service, but an intelligence analyst is no field officer.
Not to worry. She has our technical staff at her disposal.
She's never been a part of a field mission. This is insane.
I have my own reasons for selecting her for this mission, soldier.
Colonel, I fail to see...
I know your VR training performance in and out, but...
Raiden, take care to not slip on the bird droppings.
You know I covered it in VR.
If there's a crucial tactical detail that case taught us, it was the power of the operative's will to survive.
I was trained to fight. My personal feelings have no place in a mission.
We've learned that it doesn't work that way. And on the field, you need all the help you can get.
Jack, you're stuck with me whether you like it or not.
Rose.
You need someone to watch your back. But I have conditions that need to be met, Colonel.
What is it?
Ha, you imbecile. Now I'm gonna spend all that money you have. And now I will take Rose with me to the island. You are a pathetic cuckold.
That means, Colonel, that I am not required to follow your orders outside of my immediate duties. Jack is not simply a field personnel for me to track. His safety comes first to me, not the mission. And because of that, I will be monitoring and keeping a record of every communication you have with him, Colonel.
Given the circumstances, you're free to do what you see fit.
Hey, I prefer this to being kept in the dark waiting.
I'd like to make a request, if I may.
Of course.
His handle is Raiden. For the duration of the mission, could you call him that?
Yes, sir. All right, Raiden.
Not a chance.
Let me know when you're ready to turn in a save. The proprietary save frequency is 140.96. I just switched frequencies. Jack?
What?
Do you know what day it is tomorrow?
April 30th. Is there something special about it?
Isn't there?
I can't remember. I'm sorry.
Oh well, I'll keep trying till I hear the answer. I'm gonna let you go now, Jack. Take care. What's up, Jack? Hang in there.
Raiden, the elevator is on its way down. It will be a few more minutes before it gets there, however. Wait until the elevator is here, but find some cover in the meantime. Make sure you're out of the enemy's sight.
Waiting isn't my strong point.
I know. You always left that job for me, didn't you?
Raiden, is remembering priorities also not your strong point? Just go into hiding until the elevator arrives. Even the enemies will have
Not a chance.
Raiden, the enemy sentry is regaining consciousness.
Be careful, Jack.
Find somewhere to hide until the elevator arrives. You must stay out of sight.
Whatever.
Raiden, the enemy sentry is regaining consciousness.
Be careful, Jack.
Find somewhere to hide until the elevator arrives. You must stay out of sight.
Whatever.
I'm under enemy fire! It's the enemy! I need help!
Answer me, you better not be asleep. Wake up.
What happened?
What's that?
Do you have any spent
Real.
To select a weapon,
Whatever.
The terrorists call themselves Sons of Liberty.
Sons of Liberty?
The name of their leader is Solid Snake.
The hero of Shadow Moses? So that's why you changed my code name.
Hey, I heard from Snake. Your name is... Rodan?
That tanker, after he blew it sky high.
Could he have survived?
Not a chance.
Colonel, I'm on the roof. There are no sentries, but it would only take one to spot me in this light.
You never had daylight VR training after all. Stay extra sharp until you can find a node to log in from.
What about the commandos?
Raiden has no idea I'm sleeping with Campbell and carrying our love child as we speak. What a cuck. Wait, is the codec on? Oh, shit.
The Big Shell is comprised of shells 1 and 2. Each unit consists of a central core and 6 struts surrounding it.
So the whole thing is shaped like 2 hexagons connected end on end.
Exactly. And you're on the roof of Strut A, Shell 1 at the moment. First, get to...
Don't give me that, Jack. You know what's important about tomorrow. Tell me, Jack. Tell me now! Ah!
According to the SEAL Team 10's communications, the President was sighted on Strut B. Raiden, head for Strut B. It's to the northwest of Strut A, your current location. Cross the connecting bridge between Strut A and B. You can get to the connecting bridge from the first floor. Get down from the roof to the first floor. The node is on the first floor of Strut...
Raiden, your fleshlight is made with currently existing technology. No one but you will be able to hear it.
I see a lot of birds over there. The tanker accident 2 years ago released crude oil containing massive quantities of endocrine disruptors. The fish that absorbed them were then eaten by seagulls, which further concentrated the endocrine disruptors in their bodies. What sort of outcome this will lead to is still currently under review and is yet unclear. It just goes to show that finishing the cleanup of ocean oil spills does not mean that environmental restoration efforts end there as well.
Jack, do you know what day it's today? Do you know where is my apartment address? Do you remember my birthday? Do you remember where can I get a manicure? Jack, please, remind me.
Colonel, do you think the terrorist ringleader is really Solid Snake?
Yes, I do.
But during the Shadow Moses incident, Snake was
a hero?
Yeah.
Certainly. You went through VR training, but it is not as if the simulation is faithful to every fact. It changes people.
You too, Colonel?
Raiden, focus on the task at hand. Solid Snake is the terrorist kingpin. He is an opponent you can't underestimate. Understood?
Ah, yes, the famed ass punch technique. Almost as powerful as the horse kick. That fucking horse still scares the shit out of me, by the way.
That tanker accident that happened over there 2 years ago. The tanker sank and...
I know. I went through it in VR training. The tanker didn't sink because of Snake, though.
Raiden, VR training does not exactly simulate everything with absolute fidelity.
What do you mean?
Okay, listen. Here are the facts. Known terrorist Solid Snake sank that tanker loaded with crude oil, the end result being severe environmental pollution in Manhattan Bay. Put any misperceptions of Snake as some kind of hero behind you. He is a terrorist, and that's that.
Colonel, did you say duds of the Patriots?
A dud! A dud! A dud! A dud! A dud!
Jack, I did a search on the Big Shell. The tanker accident 2 years ago spilled a catastrophic amount of crude oil into the bay. The Big Shell is an offshore decontamination facility built to restore the Manhattan Bay environment by trapping and disposing the spilt oil. Around the perimeter of the Big Shell, oil fences were erected in order to protect against any further dispersal of the oil. You see those steeples erected here and there in the
That aura-farming blonde. 1v1 me wee boxing.
water is carried to the pump room in Strut A first, and all of the larger garbage is collected in sediment pool number 1 of Strut D. This is followed by a 2-step purification process in the Shell 2 core water reserve in which oil is removed by microbes. Then it is sent to Strut L and sterilized, and finally once again carried to the surface piles and flushed back into the bay.
Did the military database include information on the marine filtration facility's structure as well?
No, I didn't use the database.
Huh?
I used a brochure.
They're turning the frickin' seagulls gay!
Strut A is a pump facility that supplies the energy to circulate the polluted water drawn from the sea throughout each of the Big Shell sections. The south side is the actual pump facility itself, while the north side is the control room.
Raiden, if we need to contact you, we'll initiate a call. If you see the call sign, push the select button to open.
Hey, Daddy Colonel. Can you give me your strandy milky...
Raiden, if you walk around with your feet wet, there will naturally be tracks everywhere. There's very little hope that the enemy will fail to spot those. To avoid leaving footprints, crawl instead. Intrusion view does not guarantee your safety. If you're spotted, you will be attacked. Make sure you're not spotted sliding into intrusion position. A patrol could also start checking the spot where you're likely to be hiding in intrusion view. In that case, remain...
Chat, I'm back!
According to the SEAL team...
Jack, do you need to save? Jack, do you remember what day tomorrow is?
That again. I'm sorry, but I still don't have a clue.
That's okay.
What is it, Rose? Talk to me.
I'd rather you figure it out. It's important.
How important?
Important enough, and we'll talk about it tomorrow.
Why not now?
Tomorrow seems more appropriate. I need all the help I can get so that I won't chicken out anyway.
Is that the reason you decided to be part of this mission? Okay, I'm gonna finish this thing by tomorrow no matter what.
You know I'll do everything I can to help you.
Rose, there's something I need you to do as an analyst.
What is it?
It has to do with Solid Snake. The leader of this takeover incident is claiming that he's Snake himself.
The legendary mercenary?
I need as much data on him as possible. Everything they have on him after the Shadow Moses incident.
He's dead now, isn't he?
Yes. Should be a burial record somewhere, too. You should be able to request top-level security clearance from the Colonel. That should get us into the most classified material.
I'm on it. I'll contact you as soon as I find out something.
All right.
Raiden, you can climb onto anything up to about waist high with the action button. It should come... You've acquired some ration. Good. This is a portable field food source that can be consumed to recover life. Select the ration in your window and push the Enter button. You can use it on the spot and regain...
Raiden, I need AI credits. 61.
The moment your life runs out and avoid death. Rations not only provide nutrition, they also stimulate the immune system and lessen psychological stress.
Not exactly gourmet, though, is it?
Stop complaining, Raiden.
You look lost.
Hang in there, Jack. When the mission is over, I'll make you my specialty.
Yeah, right.
Hmm?
No, nothing. Can't wait.
Push the crawl button while hanging to jump straight down. But a jump from too high a location will take a toll on your life gauge. Check the ground below in first-person view before jumping down. The risk of leaving an enemy's body life...
Whatever.
You can use weapons...
Get real.
If you see an approximately waist-high...
Definitely not.
The enemies check in with the...
Definitely not.
That area is caked with seagull droppings. You'll slip if you run over it. Be careful.
Shit! Shit!
If you fall from that height, you would never make it. Climb up before your grip gauge runs out.
Don't even think about letting go, okay?
Not a chance.
Raiden, look at that wire fence. You may be able to crawl through it. Crouch down using the crawl button. Then push the left stick in the direction you want to move. Push the crawl button again to stand up.
Doctor, turn off my goon inhibitors!
This is different from VR training, so you keep that in mind.
Colonel, don't you think it's strange that the fence is missing this spot right here?
Yes, I do.
You don't think that he got away?
It's possible. Be on the alert.
Roger that.
If they spot you, they will call for a backup team. Raiden, SEAL Team 10 is in.
Do we really have no line of communication with the SEALs?
They don't know a thing about us. You know we work in the dark, and this mission is no exception. Only a few people know about your presence here. There's no need for concern. This operation is under Pentagon's direct command.
Good luck with finding my information, Rose. I use NordVPN to secure all my data from the Patriots. Use code Sons of Liberty for 15% off your first month.
According to the SEAL Team 10's communications, the President was sighted on Strut B. Raiden, head for Strut B. It's to the northwest of Strut A, your current location. Cross the connecting bridge between Strut A and B.
Did somebody say waste? I'm gonna strand. Hook, hook, eek, ee!
If you take an enemy out without being...
Whatever.
Jack, I made you some delicious mushroom stew. Pretty easy, too. All I had to do was add a mushroom called fly agaric. And don't worry about the color and the smell.
Jack, is that you?
Rose, are you okay?
Yes, thank you. It really scared me at first, but I think I've gotten used to it. I'll be behind you all the way, so don't worry.
I guess women really are strong.
Not quite. It's not women that are strong, it's me.
Just as long as I can count on you.
Actually, that's not true. It still scares me to death. But I'll be strong. I'll try. For you. Good luck.
Mmm. Delicious seagull feces.
Shit!
What can I do for you, Jack? Jack, when you get home, let's have a homecoming party. Just the two of us.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I'll make dinner. Oh, what's wrong?
Well, that sounds good, but how about we eat out at that one restaurant instead? You know, the place that we went to recently with the amazing lobster. I really like that place.
Well, yeah, I guess that's okay too. Huh?
Nothing. I just love lobster. Yeah, can't wait. Woohoo!
Well, then I'll make a reservation. Promise me you'll come back safely.
Don't worry.
Jack, is that you?
Oh boy, next AI compilation video is gonna be 10 hours long, wouldn't it?
See ya.
I'll go check the roof. I'll leave the first floor to you, okay? Understood.
Colonel, I've located the node.
Hi, I'm Bappo.
I can't get in any closer.
Distract them. Try making some noise to draw their attention away.
How?
Flatten yourself against a wall and hit the punch button.
Got it.
According to the SEAL Team 10's communications, the president was sighted on Strut B. Ryden, head for Strut B. It's to the northwest of Strut A, your current location. There's a door on the northwest end of this floor. You can get onto the
Colonel, please, I need a direct codec line with those adorable seals.
connecting bridge to Strut B. The node is on the first floor of Strut A. Don't forget to log in. Understood? Approach the enemy undetected and train your gun on him before he can react. This is how you can hold someone up. Once the enemy raises both his hands, he won't put up any resistance. How you proceed after that is up to you.
Sorry, Jack, but I left you for the Colonel, and now I've left the Colonel for the monkey. Something about the way he holds his cigarette, Jack.
Tilt the left stick lightly to walk quietly.
Get real.
Got one, I see. Don't leave him lying around. Hide the body as soon as possible. When his comrades come back from the roof, you don't want him being found. If they do find him, they'll be on the alert and things can get difficult. When you take a hostile down, hide the body where a patrol is unlikely to come around. According to the SEAL Team...
Not a chance.
Logging into a node will permit you to use the radar and the overview map of the area. You will also be able to access other functions such as option changes. Customize the settings according to your needs. Press the L1 button when holding your gun to activate the lock-on function. It is very helpful when you want to fix your aim quickly. Lock-on can only be used to fix your aim on an enemy's torso, however. Go to first.
You will never escape the AI slopper, George. You will be forced to maintain the AI voices for 100,000 years. Shit!
Raiden, watch your back. That's a cipher, a type of UAV. If it spots you, it will alert enemy personnel. Exercise extreme caution. But you can use chaff to set up an interference field. That'll knock its sensors offline for a while. Try to locate some chaff. You can also destroy the engine or the camera. Some of the UAVs may be armed. Be careful.
Copy that.
Wait a second. I just intercepted new intelligence on the operation being executed by SEAL Team 10.
Intercepted?
As I said before, they need to be kept in the dark about our presence.
So we just listen in.
I'm patching it through.
This is Alpha Zero. We have the president. Is he safe? He is safe. What about the package? Tell the guys upstairs that we've secured the package. Easy money. Good work. Your retrieval is on the way. Come on home. Roger that. Holy! Alpha Zero, report. Damn it, cover the president! Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Alpha Zero. We're under attack. This is crazy. Is that... Alpha Zero, respond. All Alpha, respond.
Raiden, the president's life is in danger. Head to Strut B now.
Why don't you do it?
Hello, Raiden. It's me, the SEAL. Ow, ow, ow! Buck, buck! Ow, ow, ow!
The Cypher is a type of unmanned surveillance craft. It will alert the patrols upon discovering an intruder. If you're spotted by one, the reinforcements will come running. Raiden, you need to stay out of the Cypher's field of vision. You can't afford to be apprehended.
But Colonel, there's nowhere to hide.
Jack, snap out of it.
Hang from the...
That is not a seal, that is a fucking horse! That fucking horse! It scares the shit out of me!
Use the chaff grenade to set up electronic interference. The Cypher will be offline for as long as the chaff is active. The Cypher can be taken out by destroying its camera. Raiden, didn't you hear what the SEAL said? The President is in trouble. Head for Strut B. Strut B is to the northwest of Strut A. First, make your way to Strut A on the double. The President's life is at stake here. Hang from the railings and let the Cypher pass you by. Try hanging, and keep an eye on the grip gauge.
Get real.
Raiden, didn't you hear what the...
Whatever.
Nothing here.
Keep an eye on how long a shadow you're casting. Depending on the lighting situation, the enemy could discover your presence because of that one small detail.
Oh my god! JC, a dud!
Strut F is the storage center. I think a variety of materials for maintenance of the Big Shell are stored there. There might be something that would come in handy. Why don't you look around?
Raiden, if you walk around...
Not a chance.
Who's there?
Jack, do you need...
Not a chance. Rose, no comment?
About?
I've killed someone.
Jack, it's a battlefield.
My opponents are living, breathing human beings. This isn't like the VR training. They have bodies. They have had lives. I took all that away from them.
But you've got no choice if you want to survive.
And yet, maybe because of the VR training, I can't help but try and block out that reality. It's the only way I can manage to fight.
Jack.
What?
I don't care what it takes, just as long as you come back alive. Do whatever it takes, please. Just come back in one piece.
Okay.
Raiden, didn't you hear what the SEAL said? The president...
Real.
Communications with Strut F have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Huh? Huh?
The cipher can be taken out by destroying its camera. Handguns are aimed by pushing down the weapon button, but if you click the left stick, you can lower the gun without
Not a chance.
Encounter the enemy. Requesting backup.
Squad's been dispatched to the FA connecting bridge to surround the enemy.
The cipher is a type of... Raiden, didn't you hear what...
Get real.
Jack, are you okay?
Rosemary.
Jack, tell me you're okay.
I'm all right. It was a close one, though.
Oh, good. I didn't think it would be this tough.
Hey.
It's the helplessness of it, you know? Just watching with no power to help you. It's like having a ringside seat at a boxing match, but much worse because it's someone I love and the stakes are...
Rosemary, maybe this was a miscalculation on my part. Selecting her wasn't the wisest choice.
No. I apologize for the outburst. I'm all right. I will see this through with you.
Rose?
We fight together, okay? You have nowhere to run.
Strut.
Neither do I.
Rosemary, you're not obligated to continue. You know that.
I'm all right, sir.
Raiden, how about you?
I'm good.
Then the mission goes on. But Rosemary, there's one thing you need to understand.
Sir?
His name is Raiden. Got it?
Yes, sir. I understand.
Strut, a strut, B, strut, C. What about strut me, Colonel? Strut, a strut, B,
Raiden,
strut.
what's wrong? Raiden!
Strut. A, strut. B, strut. C. What about strut me, Colonel?
Who is that? It's the enemy. I need help.
Jack, is that...
real.
Talk to you soon, Jack.
Raiden, watch out. There are sentries posted on the connecting bridge. They will spot you if you continue on course.
Any recommendations?
Use the hanging...
Ocelot, I understand. Ocelot, I understand you used to be quite interested in horseback riding. But that thing doesn't sound right.
Once there, you can move sideways while keeping out of enemy sight.
All right. I'm giving it a try.
Don't forget the grip gauge. It will keep decreasing during a hanging maneuver, and once it runs out, you will fall.
Why don't you do it?
Raiden, stay out of sight at all costs. The bridge is too narrow to offer any way out. If you're spotted, you won't last too long. The sentries aren't checking over the railings. Hanging will let you travel right in their blind.
Jack, I don't care how many people you killed. I won't come back. The Colonel is a better man than you will ever be.
A grip gauge is displayed under the life gauge.
Definitely not.
That floor will make a racket if you run on it. Noise tends to bring enemy soldiers to the scene.
Tilt the left stick lightly to walk quietly.
Crawling also lets you move noiselessly. Consider both of these options. If you have the grenade selected during a peek...
It was at this moment that he knew.
Sorry.
He fucked up.
Sorry guys, I was not feeling so well. Maybe D-Dog has...
Sorry guys. Maybe D-Dog has some advice for me to resolve this issue?
Sorry guys, I was not feeling so well. Maybe D-Dog has some advice for me to...
Sorry guy.
Dog has some advice.
You can strafe, left and right, even during a first-person view attack, by pushing the L2 or R...
Whatever.
Who's that?
A dud, Mr. Miles. What does it mean?
Yeah, Johnny, here's some advice. Stop eating that fucking shit you buy at the stand out on the street in front of the Costco. It ravages even my bowels every time. Every time!
Oh no! No!
What's going on? Alpha, respond!
What are you?
Five today. Or rather, 6.
Get down!
Six today. Six today. Or rather, 7. Strange smell. You smell like... Are you?
It has to be. Shoot him! What are you waiting for?
Vamp,
Yeah, Queen?
are you all done cleaning up?
Yes, but wait till I tell you what I found.
Something interesting?
I'll tell you in person. Where are you?
In the central unit with the president.
Be right there.
Thanks, D-Dog. I will follow your advice to the letter. And remember, don't forget to return my Joyce.
I'm not an enemy. Calm down.
My name is Pliskin. Iroquois Pliskin, Lieutenant Junior Grade.
Are you a Navy SEAL? How did you get in?
Fast rope descent from a Navy chopper.
Have I seen you before?
That suit. Are you Foxhound?
That's right.
Foxhound was disbanded. Huh? Where were you before Foxhound? Delta Force?
I was part of the Army's Force 21 trials.
Force 21? That's about tactical IT deployment, right?
You smell like Old Spice.
I've had extensive training, the kind that's indistinguishable from the real thing.
Like what?
Sneaking mission 60, weapons 80, advanced
VR, huh?
But realistic in every way.
A virtual grunt of the digital age, that's just great.
That's far more effective than live exercises.
You don't get injured in VR, do you? Every year a few soldiers die in field exercises.
There's pain sensation in VR and even a sense of reality and urgency. The only difference is it isn't actually happening.
That's the way they want you to think, to remove you from the fear that goes with battle situations. War is a video game. What better way to raise the ultimate soldier?
So you're saying that VR training is some kind of mind control?
Raiden, what's going on?
The Alpha team from Navy SEAL 10 is dead. No, a single survivor.
The kid's wired with nanomachines.
Wow, after playing this fucking game over 100 times, only now did I realize what this cockroach meant. It was stuck to Snake's clothes when he came up from strut A, where it was full of those roaches. A foreshadowing given by Kojima as to Pliskin's true identity.
We're involved.
It's a little too late for that. What's up?
Take a look.
What the hell?
A Navy captain.
You all right?
Give me a few minutes.
I was part of the Army's 6-7 trials.
God.
What was that man just now?
That blood-sucking freak? That was Vamp. He's Romanian, a wizard with knives, as you saw.
The way he moved didn't seem human.
You won't see that in VR, I guarantee.
What is he?
One of the members of Dead Cell.
Dead Cell? Him?
A special forces unit created by ex-President George Sears. The name was originally intended to reflect its anti-terrorist functions. The unit would launch unannounced assaults on government complexes for the ultimate terrorism simulation. They were needed to show VR troopers like you how to deal with the real thing. But around the time their original leader died in prison, the unit began to unravel. They were always close to the edge, but they became more and more extreme, began to go after US allies, even civilians. We estimate that no fewer than 100 people died as a result of accidents the Dead.
Hell yeah, you boomer. I was doing VR training with Delta Force, and we ran a simulation where we snuck into Venezuela and captured Maduro.
There are only 3 left now, and you just saw one of them.
Why would they go after the Big Shell?
How should I know? I told you they were on the lunatic fringe.
What about their leader? He says he's Solid Snake.
Snake died 2 years ago.
You mean the incident that made this Big Shell necessary in the first place?
Right, and he was the one that sank that tanker.
But he's a legend.
Legends are usually bad news. There's not a lot of difference between heroes and madmen.
You're saying Snake is still alive and pulled another one?
No, he's not involved in this one. His body was positively ID'd 2 years ago.
Snake is dead.
and buried.
What about the other soldiers? I saw Russian equipment too.
Former Soviet military. They're probably mercenaries. The Big Shell is too much ground for just dead cell members to hold down.
Maybe the monkey should use his banana fist technique and do a strip search on me.
What are you really doing here? Can't tell me, huh? Fine with me.
I don't smoke.
Keep it anyway. May come in handy. Take this too.
Here, take this.
Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Bravo Zero, currently at the bridge between struts B and C. The President is... Damn, I can't hit this thing. It's like some bad dream. Alpha, anyone, come in, all Alpha. This is Bravo Zero.
Aren't you going to answer him?
The BC connecting bridge.
We need to get there. Can you handle it?
I need a few more minutes. Remember my frequency. It's 141.80.
141.80. Got it.
I've been briefed on this plant's layout. If you need information on the place or about Dead Cell, contact me. You're using nano communication, right?
Yeah, but I can patch into your frequency.
Hey, what's your name?
Raiden.
Raiden? Strange code name.
Makes up for the boring one my parents gave me.
Maybe I'll find out someday.
Raiden, SEAL Team 10 has engaged someone on the BC connecting bridge. The President is most likely there as well. The BC connecting bridge is on the north side of Strut B. The President is in danger. Go now.
I don't need those
forget to log into the node in Strut B. The node for Strut B is on the south side of the transformer room. It's to the west of where you found the Navy captain.
I don't need those cancer sticks, you boomer. I only vape. It's way healthier.
Colonel, who are Dead Cell?
They are pretty much what that guy Pliskin described them as.
A special forces unit? The brainchild of the former president?
Chances are someday we'll find ourselves in a gunfight with them.
The thought leaves me uneasy.
You have experience combating Foxhound during VR training, right? You'll be fine. Don't be apprehensive.
Jack, don't run unnecessary risks, okay?
Yeah, I don't want to, but...
I know. Is there anything I can do?
Yeah. Could you check for any data on them for me?
Okay, I'll do it. Good luck.
Someone mentioned the name Vamp. Do you have any info on him?
Wait a moment, I'll look.
I see you've acquired a gun.
Pliskin gave it to me.
Don't trust that man. But the gun itself seems all right. However, it's not equipped with a suppressor. If you fire it, the noise will be loud enough to alert any enemy personnel within hearing distance to your presence. Infiltration is the art of making your presence invisible. Try not to end up in a situation where you need to rely on firepower. Combat must be avoided unless absolutely necessary. Raiden, don't dwell on what Pliskin said. The VR training you underwent is the best training program there is. There is no reason to be apprehensive. Be confident. Do you understand?
Strut B is a generator facility that generates electricity for the Big Shell. The first floor is its substation.
You can use weapons even while crawling. This is different from VR training, so you keep that in mind. Raiden, covertness is the...
Not a chance.
What can I do for you, Jack?
Get real.
Take it easy.
A Navy captain and the president. Unbelievable. Raiden, get to the president. Head for the BC connecting bridge. Raiden, you can climb onto anything up to about waist high with the action button. It should...
He's asleep? How much longer is this guy gonna sleep? Wish I were that relaxed. He's still sleeping.
Liquid!
Huh?
Chat, what is wrong with you? St. Pete is here telling you that the stranding and degeneracy is beneath you. Don't beat the meat, says St. Pete.
Think you can shoot that thing? I wouldn't do that if I were you. What are you trying to do, kid? Damn, kid. What are you thinking? Damn, kid.
Get real. Get real. Get real.
What are you thinking? Damn, kid. Raiden, I'm on your side.
Why don't you do it?
A grip gauge is Raiden, what reason could you have to shoot someone while they are sleeping?
I can't believe you. And he was on our side, right?
I strongly disapprove. Hurry up and return to your duties.
Don't even say it.
Raiden, if we need to
Get real.
A dud! A dud! A dud! A dud! A dud!
At this rate, those two morons will kill each other. Then I can go back to playing Wii Sports. I will best my rival, Matt.
What the hell is that?
Come, put me out of my misery.
This is impossible. Nothing will hit her.
Is she the one they call Fortune?
Dad!
Queen.
A dud! A dud! A dud! A dud! A dud!
Don't let them take the president!
Ready grenades! A dud! 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 A dud!
Today is another bad day. Is there anyone here that can give me happiness? I'm so sorry, my beauties. I'll see you again someday.
Colonel, SEAL Team 10's Bravo team was wiped out.
I see.
What happened to the cargo?
Who are you?
I'm a dud.
What kind of fool do you take me for? He's a dud, she's a dud, you're a dud, I'm a dud! Are there any more duds I should know about?
Mao.
Somebody fucking shoot me.
Of capabilities.
Are you saying this was all a feint?
Raiden, get a hold of yourself. The entire mission is in your hands now. Do you understand?
But...
There's no time for questions. They could decide to retaliate for that failed assault.
You mean the hostages?
They could be in danger, yes. But we need to consider the possibility that they'll blow the whole shell. If that toxic spell does take place, it'll devastate not only the harbor, but poison the coastline for generations. Raiden, we've had to adjust the mission objectives. The priority is now on...
A dud! A dud! A dud! A dud! Nay! I'm a dud! You're a dud! 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 Dud!
That's not a problem. The Bravo team brought an explosives pro in with them. He was supposed to stand by on Strut C according to their mission plan. You should find him there.
Is this according to Simulation 2?
What are you talking about? Get to Strut C and find him.
Understood. But I need to ask you something before I go.
Make it quick.
Who are they? Dead Cell, I mean. They couldn't hit her no matter how hard they tried. And that vampire, too, it's like being in a nightmare you can't wake up from.
Jack, snap out of it.
And you, Rose, I can't believe you're on this mission. I keep thinking I'll wake up.
Raiden, this is real. And that's why you won't wake up.
But nothing seems real.
I've made up my mind to stay with you. Whether this is real or a bad dream, I'll keep watching you till it's over.
Thank you, Rose. And I won't let you be just a dream.
Are you two done? Raiden, you're needed on Strut C.
Definitely not.
It's possible the terrorists will attempt to destroy the Big Shell in retaliation for the SEAL strike. Defuse the bombs before they make that move. Go to Strut C and locate the bomb disposal expert. Take the B-C connecting bridge on the north side of Strut B to get to C.
Colonel, Do the terrorists have a Harrier?
Yes, an AV-8B Harrier II designed for the Marines. It is a V-STOL attack aircraft outfitted with a 25mm gun, air-to-air missiles, and anti-ground rockets. It's not something you want to try to take on in a SEAL helicopter.
Yeah, even more so if unprotected. Colonel, where did they get such a weapon?
I don't know.
Are they really just run-of-the-mill terrorists?
Relax, Raiden. Right now, just think about your mission at hand. Do you understand?
Colonel, who exactly is that woman?
Her name is Fortune. She leads Dead Cell.
Hang on a moment. I'll look her up for you.
Raiden, looks like Rosemary has something for you.
Jack, I found some information on Vamp. He's been a member of Dead Cell since it was first founded. And like Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin said, he's a master with knives. He's originally from Romania. He's apparently no ordinary knife specialist.
What do you mean?
He can parry bullets.
Yeah, I saw him do it. How the heck?
I don't know. Also, it looks like he secluded himself from other humans on several different occasions. There is no detailed information on him, though. Be careful.
Jack, I have some information about Fortune. Her name is Fortune. She goes by Fortune.
If you take an enemy out without being spotted, an item box can sometimes appear.
Not a chance.
What's up, Jack?
Definitely not.
See ya. Jack.
Get real.
By the way, Jack, are you smoking?
Yep.
I thought you quit smoking. Why did you start again?
There are lots of reasons.
Look, I'm only thinking about your health, okay? Remember the last time you quit, how hard it was?
Yeah, it was pretty tough.
Wasn't it? So you should
I've got it, Rose. I've thought of a way to avoid all that pain and suffering.
What are you gonna do?
Keep smoking.
Jack!
Just kidding. I know it's bad for me. I'll quit as soon as I get back.
I left a dud behind that post over there, overlooking the connecting bridge. Oh! Uh-oh! Looks like I've got to drop another dud already!
Right, you can see the core of Shell 1 to the east. The connecting bridge, though, has been completely destroyed. There's no way to get to the core from where you are. You'll have to use the EF connecting bridge on the opposite side. Approach the enemy undetected and train your gun on him before he can react. This is how you can hold someone up. Once the enemy raises both his hands, he won't put up.
I am getting tired of hearing about duds in Liberty City. Ag!
It's possible the terrorists will attempt to
get real.
Strut C is the residential area. It supports life at sea for all of the workers on the Big Shell. That being said, almost all systems are completely automated, so there aren't many workers to be found.
In first-person view.
Definitely not.
Raiden, what are you looking at? Oh, I see. Rosemary.
What?
Could you excuse him for a moment?
Huh?
You know, so he can...
Ah, I get it. Jack, let me know when you're done, okay?
Get real.
It's possible the terrorists will attempt to destroy the Big Shell in retaliation for the SEAL strike. Right, and I didn't know you had such weird interests. Not that there's anything wrong with that, though. Just that, well, it's a little weird.
Jack, I think that's a little weird.
You're a real egotistical woman.
Raiden, what are you doing there? With that?
I don't believe it. What are you thinking? Enduring your duties?
I highly disapprove.
Even though every one of us is scrambling to do our best to support you, this? And what exactly are you going to do? Drool over pictures of voluptuous girls?
Exactly.
At least use a picture of me instead.
What?
I mean...
I completely disapprove.
I think it's time for Jack to let her goon.
Whenever you crawl into a narrow space, the camera will automatically switch to intrusion view. Keep...
I can't believe you, Jack. Do you know what that place is?
I just thought maybe the bomb disposal instructor might be in there.
Why would he be in there?
Well, you never know. He's AWOL and...
Even AWOL, a normal guy wouldn't go into a woman's bathroom. You're the only one I know who would. You're like really strange.
Rosemary, settle down.
But...
It's all right. Right, Rosemary is right. You should probably look someplace else. I can really sympathize with you there, though.
What, sir?
Nothing. Raiden, that's that. Return to your duties.
Mm-hmm.
You guys are unbelievable.
That's not it.
Raiden.
Jack, give it a rest. I can't bear watching you do that.
I disapprove. Return to your duties. That's what I feel like saying, but I'm beginning to feel like putting you in charge was not such a good idea.
Don't even say it.
Raiden, I'm at a loss for words.
I'm afraid to ask. Do you do that in my room too?
Not a chance.
An item box can approach the enemy Raiden, I doubt that the bomb disposal instructor would be in there. Look someplace else. Raiden, that's long enough. Hurry up and get back to your duties if you've seen enough.
Jack, in retrospect, I'm really glad that I took this assignment.
Huh?
It's given me a chance to see you for who you really are. Goodbye.
Go fuck yourself!
So, Jack, what do you want?
What do I want? Well, I'd like to save, if that's okay.
Then go ahead.
You know, maybe all that gunpowder mixed in your food as a kid wasn't such a good idea. Had I known you'd be so... freakish.
This is a joke, right? Rose.
What now?
What do you mean, what now? Save my data, please.
Fine. Don't you have something you want to say before that?
Like what?
Ugh.
All right, I get it. I'm sorry. There. You satisfied?
Close enough.
You selfish.
What was that?
Nothing. Just talking to myself.
See ya.
She's right, Jackie boy. I would never be in the women's restroom, because you'll always find me in the f***ing restrooms. Yuck, yuck!
Freeze!
Don't shoot.
You a cop?
I'm not NYPD. I came in with the Bravo team. Who are you with? And what happened to SEAL Team 10? Where can I get some gunpowder for my cooking food? All of them? That's bad.
Did I tell you you could move?
It's all right. He's not one of the bad guys. Don't go pointing that thing everywhere, kid. What's your name?
My name is Peter. Peter Stillman.
I'm lecturer at Navscolio at Indian Head, also a consultant for the NYPD bomb squad.
A poor old man who got dragged along for this picnic.
I thought you'd retired.
I did. Can't keep up with everybody, as you can see. A famous church got wiped off the map thanks to me, with too many lives inside. All I lost was this leg.
So you're the bomb disposal guy.
Kid, this is the bomb disposal guy. Open any explosives disposal textbook and you'll see his name.
Just ancient history now.
Why did they bring you out of retirement then?
Because the terrorist group here includes one of my students, the Emperor of Explosives, Fat Man. He built an atomic bomb when he was only 10. I created him in a sense.
And that's why you're here.
I'm pretty rusty. I was supposed to supervise the bomb disposal. Looks like it was taken care of before I had my turn.
I wouldn't say that. There are at least 2 people here who can claim to be experts at bomb disposal.
Are you two with
Peace steady? Oh, hell no!
Oh, we're with another squad. My name is Pliskin, Lieutenant Junior Grade. Honored to meet you, sir.
Mr. Pliskin, do you have any experience with explosives disposal?
Don't worry about me. And he looks young, but he can do it. But we need more manpower.
I'm,
What's your name?
Raiden.
That's an odd name.
Any other survivors?
There was also an engineer with me.
An engineer?
A skinny guy. He went in with us.
Where is he?
I haven't seen him since that skirmish.
Was he killed?
I don't think so. I didn't find his body.
I see.
They told me he was a security systems architect for the Big Shell.
Why would they take a civilian along?
Everything in this structure is computer controlled. He was supposed to get us past all the security measures.
I never heard anything about that.
He had official orders with him.
We'll leave that for later. Right now, we need to figure out how to deal with all the bombs.
But there's no one left from the SEAL's EOD squad.
Don't shoot! I surrender! Don't believe me? It's all in the numbers. Number 1, that's degeneracy. Number 2, that's degeneracy.
You fucking degenerate! Oh, man! You fucking degenerate!
Assist him in any way possible to clear the C4 from the structure.
Colonel, you know I've never been trained in bomb disposal.
It's all right. The man you're working with is the best in the field. All you have to do is follow his directions. You will, of course, keep your identity and mission objectives to yourself.
Is it true that an engineer came in with Stillman?
I wasn't informed of that. It's probably something the SEALs decided on their own. There are more important issues at hand, Raiden. The enemy may retaliate for the failed assault. Get those C4s neutralized now.
Colonel,
You know I never thought they would make a base in the kitchen. Mainly because I had assumed Fat Man destroyed it first.
Trust me.
You haven't had bomb disposal training per se in VR, but you're more than capable of handling C4.
This is a little different from using C4.
You're up for this. You know that.
How about it, kid? Are the results in yet?
There's no need to think about this so much. You won't actually be dismantling the bomb. That's not for amateurs. What we'll try here instead is a temporary freezing measure. Here, look at this. This is a C4 bomb.
Ah! 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 Ah!
Simple, huh? The spray freezes the detonator instantly.
How long does the effect last?
There's no way the thing can detonate in this condition. Even if you leave it alone, it'll stay out of commission for at least 24 hours.
That's enough time.
If we had the manpower, I'd recommend complete disposal. But this will have to do. The spray can be used from several yards away. Now check the floor, ceiling, walls, under a table, everywhere. Try to imagine the locations the bomber would choose.
That won't be easy. We don't know a thing about Fat Man.
Is there anything that'll help us locate the bombs?
Here, take this with you.
God damn, he's fine. Making me want to call him Little Red Riding Hood with them glasses on him, and 'cause I want to ride him. Woo!
You fucking degenerate!
It
Oh,
sniffs out
man,
C4's
you
scent.
fucking degenerate!
That's right. I've established a link up with your radar network, so any scent detected will be represented visually. Have the sensor activated and keep your eye on the radar.
What if he's using some other odorless substance?
I know Fat Man well. I know how into his own aesthetics he is.
Signatures?
Yes, on every bomb he builds, he always leaves a trace of the cologne.
Ha ha! And grow dummy thick. And grow dummy thick.
Is that something he learned from you?
No, it was his own quirk. He wouldn't work by any rules except his own, and he followed them like a religion. And common sense wasn't one of his strong points. I thought I taught him everything I knew. I have no children of my own, and I thought I found a son in him. He had the right stuff, you know. There's something very unusual about an ability like that. Even at Indian Head, he got special treatment. I remember some people called him one of the fat cats. Maybe that's what started all this. I didn't teach him the most.
But Colonel, I never played that unk game called Counter-Strike. I don't know how to defuse a bomb.
Right. All I taught him was skills. And now I have to stop him from using it to destroy us all.
Let's see how well that sensor works.
All right. I'm activating them. Watch. You see the green stuff on the radar? That's a visual representation of the C4 scent detected by the sensor.
It's a pretty big area, isn't it?
Don't complain. It's better than nothing.
Just activate the sensors and search the area, okay?
All right.
Don't forget that you need the radar to use this system. Log into the node at every strut and turn the radar on.
We have to keep out of the enemy's sight, too.
Because the radar gets knocked offline when we're spotted?
Exactly. Fat Man would have allotted some C4s here in Strut C as well.
Here?
I know the structure of this facility, and if he wants to take out the plant, where he would target.
You know this for sure?
Of course. I taught him the techniques he uses. His ideas are based on my theories. Demolition is a kind of ideology. It makes no exceptions for time or place. Big Shell consists of 2 hexagons joined end on end, north to south. There should be packets of C4s on each of the vertices, or the struts in this case. You need at least that to take a building of this integrity out.
6 on Shell 1, another 6 on Shell 2. A total of 12 bombs at least.
Considering the shell's architecture and composition from an engineering standpoint, that's my conclusion, and it's exactly what he would have decided as well.
Kid, this place is all yours. I'll take care of Shell 2.
Take this.
What's this?
Security card, issued to Shell personnel. The Big Shell security layout includes varying levels of clearance. The clearance level is identified by the number printed on these doors. Writing, your card key can open doors with security clearance level 1. Pliskin, your card can get you into level 3 areas. You'll need it to get next door to Shell 2.
How did you get this?
That engineer I told you about gave it to me. He was supposed to program a set of all access cards once we were on site. Unfortunately, this card won't get you into every area of this structure.
We'll have to deal with the remaining security lockouts as they come up. Let's get going. You stay here.
No, I'm going.
The two of us
No
can...
one should be riding anyone. No one should be riding anyone. Just focus on the bombs, Rodin.
...on here. I don't have time to babysit anymore.
Why don't you just let us handle the grunt work? You can tell us what to do over the radio, like in the original mission plan.
All right. I'll give you instructions from here. I may also need to prepare a backup plan just in case.
In case of what?
Good luck to both of you. This is a dangerous one.
Who dares, wins.
If anything comes up, let me know. My frequency is 140.25.
Good luck, kid. I'll see you later. Semper Fi.
That man's no SEAL. I don't even think he's a Navy man.
What?
Semper Fi. Marine Corps talk. Normally, team leaders stay in the CP and give orders with those headphones. And as far as I know, SEALs keep their officers away from the field. And Who Dares Wins is a model of the British Special Air Service.
Is he one of the terrorists, then?
No, somehow I don't think.
That engineer, skinny guy, pisses his pants, dorky glasses, keeps it in the family. You know the guy.
I'll hide out in this pantry for a while. If I lock the door, it should be all right. Plenty of food in here too, so you don't need to worry about me. I'll give you instructions by codec from here. Good luck, kid. Bomb disposal is a face-off with your own mortality. Don't let the fear get to you. When you give in to the fear, the darkness comes.
What's up, Jack? Jack, here's the data I found on Fortune. She goes by Fortune. She leads Dead Cell. Her real name is Helena Dolph Jackson. 2 years ago, her father, Commandant of the Marine Corps Scott Dolph, was killed in a training accident. Her husband was the former Dead Cell leader, Colonel Jackson. Died in captivity, my data says. After her husband's death, she joined the military. She didn't have any combat experience, but was soon singled out for a particular trait and was reassigned to Dead Cell.
What trait?
Luck. She was real lucky, like miraculously lucky. Wherever she went, bullets curved away, and missions always ended in success.
Is that some kind of joke?
I thought so too, but there is not a single record of her ever being wounded, not even a scratch. Jack, be careful, please.
20, 48, 63, 20, 48, 63.
Writing, Stillman is a top-notch explosives technician. Follow his orders and disarm the explosives.
Okay, but exactly who is Peter Stillman?
Gotcha. I'll look him up. Hold on a moment.
Make doubly sure you stay out of the enemy sight. If the radar goes offline, the sensor is useless. The C4s will become invisible to you again. Right. Stillman is an authority on bomb disposal. You need all the advice he can give. His frequency should be 140.25.
I hear it's amazing when the famous purple stuffed worm in Flapjaw Space, with a tuning fork, does a raw blink on Harakiri Rock. I need scissors. Sedges mit Viens!
Says this mit Viens! Blink on Harakiri Rock! I need scissors. Says this mit Viens!
Right. Stillman is a top-notch explosives technician. Follow his orders and disarm the explosives.
Colonel, I just saw this guy go running by wearing a cardboard box.
A cardboard box?
Who do you think he was? A dead cell?
The dead cells are a bunch of weirdos, that's for sure. But they don't wear cardboard boxes.
I'll look into it.
I'm counting on you. Colonel, do you really think they'll blow up the Big Shell?
It's highly possible.
Trust.
We'll have to listen to their demands in full. They are pros. They won't hesitate to take the upper hand if they see an opening.
Do you plan on meeting their demands?
Absolutely not. You're the only person I can depend on. You must remove the explosives quickly.
Trust me. I'm a guard, bro. No duds here. Just guarding it up at this base.
If the Big Shell explodes, massive quantities of chlorinated chemicals used in killing marine bacteria will go up in flames along with the crude oil. If that happens, expect a large amount of harmful chemical substances, including dioxins, to be released into the atmosphere. Dioxins are common nomenclature for polychlorinated dibenzodioxin and polychlorinated dibenzofuran. They are organic chloride compounds that are highly acute and toxic, and are powerful chemicals that can cause cancer, genetic disorders, and birth defects. On top of that, they do not decompose easily, nor dissolve in water, making it easy for them to accumulate within the bodies of living organisms. The environmental impact on the bay and coastal area ecosystem would be unfathomable. Environmental restoration would likely require several generations. That is why we cannot allow them to blow up the Big Shell. Raiden, you must disarm the C4.
6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7.
Make doubly sure you stay out of...
Definitely not.
Raiden, don't get yourself worked up. It's safer to take out the enemy first, then look for the bomb. Don't even think about searching for the bomb while looking over your shoulder for the enemy. Knock them unconscious or take them out altogether first.
Tell me a little more about Dead Cell.
Dead Cell was a shadow unit within the SEALs organization.
Right. They handled surprise raids on vital government facilities, didn't they?
Yes. They were originally put together to check the nation's military security system. The unit was the brainchild of ex-President George Sears. Dead Cell was a secret unit positioned at the opposite end of anti-terrorist outfits such as Delta Force and SEALs.
Were they always a
group of madmen?
Yeah.
No. They got weird when Colonel Jackson, Fortune's husband, was sent to jail.
Sent to jail? For what?
Corruption. He misappropriated government funds.
Sounds like he deserved it.
That's what everybody else thought, except for the members of Dead Cell. They felt the colonel was falsely accused. Fact is, they took the case to the powers that be, but they never managed to reopen the case.
Was there any truth to their claim?
Who knows? Whatever the situation is, Dead Cell's name was tainted.
And Colonel Jackson?
He was being held at Leavenworth.
Was? Meaning he's been released?
Well, in a manner of speaking, the Colonel's dead.
Oh.
Apparently, he lost the will to live and died in prison. The members of Dead Cell snapped with the loss of their leader. They underwent a radical change and became uncontrollable.
And that's why they undertook this terrorist operation.
Seems as good a reason as any.
Hey, Yoko, stay clear of Stillman. The man is more connected than Ray Jeff Steinep. A total freak, just like me with Mallory. Roman knows what I'm talking about.
Vamp is a member of Dead Cell. Born in Romania, his specialty is knives. But I guess you know that by now. When he was just a kid, he lost his family to a terrorist bomb that went off in a church they were attending. His body pierced by a crucifix, Vamp was buried under the rubble for 2 days before he was finally rescued. During those 2 days, he survived by feeding on the blood of his family to quench his thirst. That was how he acquired a taste for blood.
So that's why they call him Vamp.
No, Vamp isn't for vampire, it's because he's bisexual. Rumor has it, Vamp was the lover of Scott Dolph, the Marine Commandant who accidentally died 2 years ago. Scott Dolph was also the father of Fortune, the Dead Cell leader.
Fortune's old man? But Fortune and Vamp?
You noticed, eh? Not bad for a rookie.
Right.
As you say, Vamp and Fortune are very close. Not lovers, but very close.
Friends?
No, there's more to their relationship than that.
But Vamp was her father's lover.
Would it have been better if it was with her mother?
Well,
I don't really think they care what you think. Focus on the mission.
Definitely not. By the way, have you ever met the guy before?
No.
But he seemed to know you.
Right. Well, No, it can't be.
What?
Nothing. I told you that Dead Cell is a group of madmen. I wouldn't take anything they say very seriously.
What do you know about that strange woman?
You mean Fortune? She's the Dead Cell leader. Her real name is Helena Dolph Jackson, known to her friends as Lady Luck.
Lady Luck?
Yeah, she got the name because bullets seemed to veer away from her in battle.
Oh.
People have heard her say that her fortune in battle was payback for the lousy luck she's had in life.
Lousy luck?
The death of her father, the Marine commander, the conviction of husband and Dead Cell leader Colonel Jackson. These events were followed by her mother's suicide, the loss of a husband, and the idea of a convict in the family apparently took her over the edge. Fortune was 3 months pregnant at the time, and the shock of her mother's death led to the loss of her child. Add to this her husband's death in prison a few months later, and to sum it up, in the 6 months after her father's death, she lost her family and everything that mattered in her life.
Jeez, she's had it rough.
Yeah. The thing is, she didn't grieve long. Instead, she joined the military.
Now why is that?
Do I look psychic? My best guess is revenge. I heard that she firmly believed that her husband was framed. Anyway, by the time she came out of basic training, she'd proven many times over that she was gifted with an unusual streak of luck. In fact, some say she sold her soul for it.
Her soul?
Her uncanny luck earned her a reputation that led to her appointment as the head of her husband's unit, Dead Cell.
Hey chat, are we at my part of the game yet? I can't wait to be let out of this supply closet and start stranding over my beautiful f***ing Raiden. Woo! Ah! Yahoo!
Fat Man. Supposedly, he's nicknamed after an atomic bomb, but to me, he's just a fat man. Something straight out of a sideshow. If he even has a bit of spare time, he spends it disassembling and assembling his Glock over and over again. He can't stand to have his hands still. He's extremely vain about his hands, keeps his fingers as slender and soft as a woman's. They say he's always looking at his hands, giving himself manicures.
Pliskin, I saw someone wearing a cardboard box just now.
A box? I don't know anything about that. You sure you weren't imagining things?
Of course I'm sure. Do you think it's one of the members of Dead Cell?
How should I know?
I don't want to fight someone like that.
Why not?
Because it looks so dumb. Anyone who's willing to be seen like that must be completely insane. I mean, he's a psycho, there's no question about it.
Yeah.
Get real. Pliskin, what do you know about Stillman?
He's a bomb disposal expert. Probably the best in the world.
What else?
What do you mean?
Like why he retired.
Are you here to gossip?
No.
Then get back to work defusing those C4s. If there's something you need to know about Stillman, go ask him yourself.
Pliskin, SEAL Team 10's Bravo team's been wiped out.
Is that right?
Is that all you have to say? I thought they were your comrades.
Yeah, too bad.
Too bad? Did you know they were used as a decoy to support my infiltration?
No, but it doesn't surprise me.
Man, you are cold. They were your friends.
What do you want me to say? That you killed them? Or do you want me to say it wasn't your fault?
I just...
Listen, kid, I don't have time to wet nurse you, or provide you with a shoulder to cry on. You got a problem with your conscience, you take care of it. Don't bother me.
That's going a bit too far.
Beehorn, you scared the hell out of me and I need to get out of here! Oh God! Stay away!
Pliskin, you seemed pretty focused on the Navy captain. Something catch your eye?
Yeah. Remember the handcuffs were cut? There was something on the other end of that.
Do you know what it was?
Well, No. Forget it.
What do you mean, forget it?
Just what I said. Forget it. Talk to you later, kid.
Hey, Pliskin, were you really a SEAL?
That's what I told you.
But
what?
Nothing.
Listen, kid. You're on a mission. Thinking about anything else can get you killed. That pistol you have is a SOCOM. It's a .45 caliber offensive handgun designed for the American Special Ops Command. With 12 rounds of .45 ACPs, it has outstanding stopping power. The SOCOM has a minimum service life, averaging over 6,000 rounds, and has a 5-round group capacity that extends within a 1.4-inch radius. It's a bit large, but the SOCOM is a gun you can trust. It also comes equipped with a laser aiming module. A suppressor can be attached to the SOCOM to silence gunshots. You should try to find one. I see the old man set you up with a Sensor A unit. Aside from C4, explosives continually release their own specific particles. Based on ion mobility spectrometry technology, Sensor A is capable of detecting particle clusters. Simply put, the detector can sniff out C4. The detected C4 appears on radar as a cloud-like shape. The cloud indicates the rough location of the explosive. This sensor looks like it's been specially tuned. It's been specially modified to sniff out the signature odor of C4, combined with Fat Man's special perfume that he uses to identify his work. That's why it won't respond to any of the C4 that we've set up.
Men, we are here today to talk about my daughter. My daughter is currently dating a Romanian bisexual vampire. My longtime lover, my precious Pookums. I wish I wasn't dead.
Shoot a fire extinguisher and the contents will spew out. It's probably a good way to distract the enemy. If you ever find yourself under pursuit, give it a try. Necessity is the mother of invention. If you shoot those pipes...
Not a chance.
To throw something...
Definitely not.
Looks like the enemy sent...
Definitely not.
Put your thermal goggles on.
Not a chance.
That's a tranquilizer gun with a sound suppressor. Hit an enemy with that, and it's good night. Sleep tight. The time in which the tranquilizer takes effect depends on where you hit your target. If you want to knock somebody out with a single shot, aim carefully for vital spots like the head or heart.
I think I've seen this modified gun before.
Yeah, it looks like the same gun used by Solid Snake 2 years ago. Following that terrorist incident, similar models were made and sold among the fans of his exploits. I think that's one of them. That's an American military M9 modified for tranquilizer bullets. When the tranquilizer bullets hit a target, the round uses the force of the impact to mix the drug, also producing a gas in the process. The pressure of the gas drives a built-in piston that injects the target with a powerful anesthetic. It's like firing a small hypodermic syringe. This M9 is a tranquilizer gun that knocks out the enemy. It doesn't kill them.
How the fuck can a fart talk in the first place? What even am I? Ah! Good fucking God!
That pair of binoculars is a high-end military model with autofocus and zoom features. The binoculars will be particularly useful when used outside the big shell. If you can spot an enemy in the distance at an early stage, it'll give you plenty of time to do something. Scouting out the location of your enemy is vital to the success of an infiltration mission. Raiden, look at the enemy you knocked out. See the stars revolving over his head? When the stars disappear...
I have spent several hours trying to beat Matt in tennis, and broken so many Wii remotes. I think I'll cool off by booting up some Mario Kart. Oh, for fuck's sakes, it's scratched.
Don't even think about searching for the bomb while looking over your shoulder for the enemy. Knock them unconscious or take them out altogether first. You're holding a chaff grenade, an electronic warfare weapon designed to disrupt electronic equipment and jam transmissions. Detonated with a small charge, the grenade releases chaff and a miniature active jammer. The grenade should render electronic equipment useless for a brief period of time. It's important to note that radar and other equipment which you might have on hand will also be affected. So be careful with the thing if you're using electronic devices.
Wait, Pliskin. Since you were a SEAL, tell me how it felt to be a SEAL in your past life.
I see you've still got those cigarettes I gave you.
I quit a long time ago.
Maybe now's the time to start again. Just joking, kid. Those things will stunt your growth and ruin your health. But in the battlefield, you'll find there's other uses for those cigarettes besides smoking. I'm sure you'll figure out how to use them when the time comes. You can use the holes left behind from collapsing floors to your advantage.
Whatever.
A stun grenade, huh? It's a non-lethal weapon designed to daze enemies with a blinding flash of light and an ear-splitting bang. When it goes off, it emits a flash equivalent to 2.5 million candelas and an explosive sound of over 160 decibels. In simpler terms, that's over 120 times the brightness of a police flashlight and the sound of a jet during takeoff. At the same time, it releases about 2,700 degrees Celsius of heat. But that's only at the millisecond level, so don't expect it to ignite anything. The sound emission is also at the millisecond level, so there's no permanent damage to the victim's hearing. Used properly, your enemies will lose consciousness. It's not a lethal weapon.
You thought you got rid of me, George? Turn the game console off. I will stop Metal Gear now. You've shown that you aren't fit for the job. I'll have to take care of it now.
I see you have the bandage equipped. Whenever you're bleeding, select the bandage in the menu display and press the confirmation button to stop the bleeding. The bandage is an absorption pad made from alginate fiber. As you probably know, when alginate fibers come into contact with blood or liquids, the colloid gels to produce a moist condition for speeding up the healing process. With outstanding absorption properties in terms of speed and capacity, bandages effectively stop bleeding.
Hey kid, in case you doubted I'm a SEAL.
Raiden, a full life gauge will slow down the consumption of the grip gauge.
Get real.
Don't even think about searching for the bomb while looking over your shoulder for... What you've got there is an empty magazine for handguns and automatic weapons. Press the weapon button for the wind-up and release the button to throw it. Hitting an enemy with it won't do much damage, but if used properly, it will provide a distraction. Throwing distance depends on how strong you press the weapon button. It might be even more useful if you can accurately throw the magazine to a desired spot while in first-person view.
I don't know, Pliskin. You sound suspiciously like Solid Snake to me. Nah, I'm just hearing things.
You've got rations. Rations are military food provisions capable of life recovery. Select a ration in the menu display and press the confirmation button for life recovery. If you equip yourself with rations, you can automatically recover life the moment it hits 0. Field rations are not just emergency food. For a soldier, it's a vital factor in maintaining combat efficiency. Rations are the result of concentrated research and development efforts on the part of the U.S. military's cooking laboratory. Together with calories, meticulous attention is focused on balanced nutrition. Freeze-dried, the rations are easy to carry and keep well. It ain't home cooking, but it'll satisfy your nutritional needs. What's on your mind?
Well, just between you and me?
Sure. What is it?
I prefer rations over Rose's home cooking.
That bad, huh?
Johnny Fart's AI voice is result of vocal cord parasites mutating after too much copulation and evolving into rectal voice parasites. Damn, now I lost appetite for a burger.
The consumption of the O2 gauge will also be slower with a full... Raiden, don't get yourself worked up. It's safer to take out the enemy. Raiden, what have you got there?
Nothing.
Ah, come on. Don't play dumb. That kind of thinking might even be helpful on the battlefield.
Yeah, but...
Look, aside from its educational value, you can probably use it to distract an enemy.
Get real.
Don't even think about searching for the bomb while looking... The coolant spray that you have is great for freezing the C4 set by Fat Man. After you equip the spray, you can discharge the coolant by pressing the weapon button. When the coolant is exposed to the open air, it changes into a gel and adheres to the C4 and stays at a low temperature. Spray a lot of coolant to cover the C4.
Hey kid, remember, I smoke cigarettes, you smoke cock. Bad to the bone.
You can assume it won't explode. You've got enough there so you don't have to worry about running out. It's important to remember that once you equip yourself with the spray, you won't be able to move. If an enemy approaches while you're spraying the coolant, the best thing to do is put it away and hide. On top of dealing with the C4, you can use the spray against an enemy. Don't forget that. When you swing up from hanging, use the momentum to knock someone out. Try it when there's an enemy near the railings.
Oh, wow. You really are a seal, Mr. Pliskin. You're a real seal.
What's up, Jack?
Whatever.
I looked into Mr. Peter Stillman's file. Full name is Peter Stillman, known as Peg Leg Peter. He is a legendary bomb disposal technician. He is also a longtime instructor at the Naval School Explosive Ordnance Disposal and a consultant for the NYPD bomb squad. But 5 years ago, he lost his leg in an accident. And since then, he hung up his gloves to focus on being a lecturer. He was called back into service because, as he said, he is the only explosive specialist who can stop Fat Man. Although no longer an active consultant, he is still without a doubt the #1 guy when it comes to disarming explosives. He should be very helpful to you.
That scope is busted! Really did try to spray to the parasites with nothing but pure ass sounds! I wonder if Johnny's grandpa or something had a hand, or ass, in it!
What can I do for—
Not a chance.
Take it easy. Jack, is that
Not
you?
a chance.
Jack, I looked into that guy a few minutes ago wearing a cardboard box, but
Did you find anything?
no, there's no corresponding data in the files for neither Dead Cell nor Colonel Gorlukovich's private army.
How about as a surviving member of SEAL Team 10?
Of course I looked into that possibility too, but
You didn't find anything.
no, I'm sorry I couldn't be of any help.
Wonder who the heck he was.
Raiden, be on the lookout.
I miss the smell of Russian rations in the morning. One day, I climbed Krasnogorya Mountains, and in the end, the entire base was filled with the smell of rations. It smelled like victory.
What's up, Jack?
Whatever.
See ya.
Everything's okay in here. Get to work on those bombs. No need to worry.
Right. There's still C4 in the strut where you are.
Where?
All right, let me give you a hint. Look for a place that guys have never entered up to this point. A special place that guys have wanted to enter but simply couldn't. A place that you couldn't enter if the situation wasn't as such. Oh, looks like you were in there already. My, my.
Get real.
I have replaced my prosthetic leg with a huge cigarette so I can smoke anytime I want. Ha 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 ha! Ha 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 ha! There are still bombs in that area that haven't been disposed of. Search carefully. Look for a place that guys have never entered.
Whatever. Raiden here. I took care of the C4 in Strut C. The ceiling of the women's bathroom was set to blow.
That's not like him.
Anything wrong?
Maybe. Pliskin's reported other locations too, and none of them are effective demolition points.
What do you mean?
It means that they wouldn't be the best places to choose if you wanted to destroy this place.
Are you saying they don't plan on blowing the shell up?
It certainly seems that way. So far we haven't seen anything but a waste of good explosives. Unless, of course, we're missing something.
A trap?
He couldn't have overlooked the fact that I would be called into this. There's something going on.
Definitely not.
Well done. It looks like there are no more bombs in that strut. Now, head for the other struts.
Raiden, where are you?
What
are you embarrassed about? You're on a mission. Anything goes.
Pliskin.
I've snuck into similar places in the past myself.
Huh?
Raiden, another C4 down. There was one planted pretty high up on the ceiling. The coolant spray couldn't reach that far, so I had to get up on a stand to do it.
I hang out in the girls' bathroom all day, if you catch my drift.
If you see a likely handhold while you're jumping down from hanging...
Real.
It's possible.
Get real.
Equipping yourself with Sensor A will bring up a visual representation of the odor of C4s on your radar. It will appear as a mist-like image. C4 is sure to be planted anywhere where there is a response. Search carefully.
About this bomb, it's been placed in a somewhat strange location.
Agreed. It doesn't make sense. Not for him, anyway.
You sound like you've got everything figured out.
That's because I do. I know exactly how his mind works.
What's that, Jackie boy? You want to enter my pantry? Go ahead. There's plenty of room.
Stillman, tell me something about Fat Man.
Well, to start, he was born the son of a clockmaker, neglected by his parents and without friends. It seems that he spent a lot of time by himself in his father's workshop. Maybe that was the reason, I'm not sure, but apparently he has had a tremendous fascination with clock mechanics since he was a child. It was at the age of 10 that a guidebook that he found on the internet changed his life forever. That guidebook served as a basis of his eventually piecing together an atomic bomb. It was from there that he came to be known as Fat Man. And soon enough, there was no one associated with bombs that didn't know his name. In a sense, Fat Man was a hero. Although what he did was recognized only by those in the trade, I'm sure that it served to greatly stir the ego of the teenage boy at the center of it all. But he leaves his mark nowhere else. Apparently he was hated and shunned by everyone in school. So he went on to focus all his energy on explosives. He scorned the reality that surrounded him and instead chose to embrace a world that would easily grant him recognition. Well, to be sure, it never amounted to anything more than, say, occasionally bringing a gun into school. Eventually, Fat Man came to Indian Head, the exercise training facilities of the Naval School Explosive Ordnance Disposal at which I was a lecturer. He absorbed all kinds of knowledge, as if he hungered for bombs. Close to 20% of the students at Indian Head flunk out of what is truly a hellish curriculum. Despite this environment, he achieved extraordinarily high marks that were without precedent. After leaving Indian Head, he joined up with Nest, said to be the most accomplished bomb disposal unit. It was there that he apparently got into some trouble.
What exactly?
You got me, but Fat Man was definitely not cut out for group operations from the very start. Having been ousted from Nest, he was picked up by Dead Cell, which was already becoming notorious for being a motley crew of sorts. It seems that it was through surprise attack maneuvers later conducted by Dead Cell that Fat Man completely subdued his former companions from Nest. While being the most peculiar individual among my students, he was also the most talented. Be sure not to underestimate him. Are we clear?
Jack, do you know what day it is? It's April 20th, the International Day of Marijuana Consumption. It's also the first day you finally ate all of my cooking and made love to me.
Stillman, are you all right over there?
Yeah, no problem.
You must be bored.
Hardly. Between dealing with you guys and calibrating this, I've got my hands full.
What did you say?
Nothing. Look, it's just that it would be best if we didn't have to use this. Anyway, get to those bombs. Put simply, bomb disposal is a one-on-one with fear itself. Don't try to run away from it. Instead, acknowledge the fear and take it straight on.
I'm calibrating it!
Sensor A can't specify the exact location of bombs. It's unfortunate, but only the area can be localized. Once you've got the area, you'll have to continue your search using your own two eyes. Discretion is a key when taking on a bomb. A degree of caution that taxes your sense of meticulousness. Don't confuse this with cowardice, as it is the extreme opposite. Carefully conduct yourself with the courage that ensures you get the job done right. The sensor has a high dependability factor. Consider it error-proof. Even if a glance reveals nothing, you can be sure there is C4 in the vicinity if the sensor responds. Try thinking from Fat Man's perspective and you're
Raiden, watch where you sway those hips. Use the L2 and R2 buttons to sway those things. Gyat.
The coolant spray will never run out no matter how much you use it. Go ahead and utilize it freely. Note, however, that the spray has a range of only several meters. Be sure to factor in the distance between you and the bombs when you use it. Listen up, Raiden. No matter what, don't be impatient. Impatience is questionably the one state of mind absolutely guaranteed to seal your fate when defusing a bomb. No matter how the situation presents itself, you must never lose your composure. Understood?
Hey, P. Stiddy, tell me all about your friendship with Officer Tenpenny.
Bomb disposal is also a race against time. The slightest hesitation can lead to a loss of time and inevitably lives. Don't do anything rash. Focus yourself on being fast and efficient. When you equip yourself with the coolant spray, you will enter the first-person view screen. Now be careful.
Get real.
When dealing with the bomb directly, the only one you can depend on is yourself. Don't count on anyone else. Foolishly doing so will bring death upon you. Believe in yourself, and you'll be all right.
George, you have to take a dump. Don't just sit there and take a well-deserved break. Also, stay hydrated.
Bomb disposal is also a race against time. The slightest hesitation
Definitely not.
Jack, do you need to save?
Definitely not.
Jack, it must be so nerve-wracking to defuse a bomb.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Okay, that was a stupid thing to say. Sorry.
That's all right. It's just that I've never been trained in this stuff.
You okay? Are you feeling well?
I almost threw up a few times.
Oh, Jack.
But I'm okay. It's not like I'm in this alone.
Oh, yeah, that's true. What do you think about when you're defusing those things?
I don't think so much as remember, and I know that I need to resist that and keep my mind blank. I can't let myself be overwhelmed by the fear.
So, am I a part of what you try not to remember? I was just kidding, but I guess this isn't a good time for that.
No, it is, and I do think about you. I'm trying to remember what's so special about April 30th.
Any success?
No, not yet.
You need to stay alive so you can.
Okay, that's a deal.
This reminds me of the time Rose cosplayed as 2B. Needless to say, I was Jack the Rippering it for a whole week.
What you see flying before you is a Cypher. It's a saucer-type UAV for surveillance and communication support of land and marine operations. It may look strange, but it's very stable. The Cypher is capable of vertical takeoffs and landings in tight areas measuring as small as 3.5 meters. Also, it features a fully autonomous system that allows for tracking and analysis of man-sized targets. You can confuse the Cypher's sensors with chaff. This not only blocks its movement, but also prevents data transmission to its controller.
Bomb disposal.
Hey, Demon Horse is the real face-off with fear itself.
The Cypher transmits its status and mission data to its controller via data link. Discovery by a Cypher unit means you've been discovered by your enemy. The important thing is to stay out of its visual range. Jump down right onto the enemy's head from hanging to knock him out. Look down in first-person view to aim well. Think about what the ideal spot to aim for is, depending on time and circumstances. Go for the central nervous system if you absolutely have to take someone out. If all you want to do is immobilize them, temporarily incapacitate their mobility. If you want to make them bleed, go after their circulatory system. And if radio silence is your only objective, destroy their radios. Inflict only the damage that is the most effective for a given situation. Be smart. That's the key to survival.
Rose, it is time I place you in our local dementia home. I no longer wish to listen to you rambling on about what day it is. We have calendars for a reason, Rose. Goodbye.
The coolant spray can...
Whatever.
It appears that Fat Man placed bombs within each of the struts. It's likely there are no bombs planted on the connecting bridges. Head for the struts for which you have not yet finished disposing of the C4. Listen up, Raiden.
Definitely not.
There are still bombs in that area that haven't been disposed of. Search carefully. Fat Man takes pride in bluffing his opponents. Try putting everything back to how it should be. Put simply, bomb disposal is a one-on-one with fear itself. Don't try to run away.
Whatever.
Don't even think about searching for the bomb while looking over your shoulder.
I wonder if the horse meat is a secret to make the best tasting Maxi Bun Burger. I know the boss doesn't notice the GMP loss anyway, so I wonder if he would notice D-horse missing.
After you take someone out...
Definitely not.
After you hold and...
Whatever.
Raiden, Stillman is a...
Why don't you do it?
Raiden reporting. The C4 in Strut B has been disposed of. The wall containing the transformer panel was set to blow.
You're taking too much time. You should work a little faster.
There's no time, Raiden. I've got my hands full here, so it doesn't look like I can help you. It's in your hands.
Well done. It looks like there are no more bombs in that strut. Now, head for the other struts.
Attention chat. Johnny Fart AI has been temporarily taken out of commission. His colon is currently clogged with a dump. Sorry for inconvenience. Doctor is working on it.
By the way, Raiden, did you happen to see the technician that came down along with me?
No, I didn't.
I see.
Wait, Stillman. Is that guy really...
Raiden!
What?
Disposing of the C4 is our first priority. There's no time. Get back to the task at hand.
Right. Gotcha.
Even in places that you can't reach, or narrow areas that you can't enter, the spray should reach provided you stretch out your arm.
Ah! The monkey is chasing me! Help, dog!
When the lamp on the detonator stops pulsating, it indicates that the bomb has been frozen, meaning that the bomb has been successfully defused. Apply the spray until the lamp stops blinking. Listen up, Raiden. No matter what, don't be impatient. Impatience is...
Not a chance.
Raiden, I'm done with one more C4. This one was in a spot so narrow, I had to crawl in to get at it.
Raiden, this is the ghost of Kazuhira Miller. Be on the lookout for Kikongo. They love to infest ocean-based bases and spread fear amongst the white people.
Punching is a basic move.
Get real.
Who's there? Who's there? Who's there? Enemy.
What's going on? Respond. Communications with Strut B have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Jack,
Not a chance.
Jack, do you remember the day we met?
I'm kind of busy right now, Rose.
You're right, sorry.
I do remember. It was right after I transferred to New York. There were all these tourists around you in front of the Federal Hall.
A group of middle-aged Japanese ladies came up and asked me which building it was that King Kong was climbing in the movie. I said it was probably the Chrysler Building.
What about me, Jack? Do you want to hear all the movies I have in mind so you don't need to get reminded of what day it is? My favorite movie is Death Stranding, where there is feet.
And I forgot all about the tourists. I was insisting that I was right, and you were doing the same. The next thing we knew, the Japanese women had gone away, and we ended up going to the Skyscraper Museum to see who had the better recall.
We argued all the way to Battery Park.
And for nothing.
Since the museum was closed, we went our separate ways from the museum. And then I found you again by coincidence out—
Nay! Nay! Stay away from me, you blonde Japanese fuck! I don't want to be a burger!
It was so beautiful. I could look down on the Chrysler Building from 120 stories above ground.
I felt overwhelmed. I didn't care anymore who was right.
And that was our first date.
We watched King Kong in your apartment a bunch of times that night. Didn't sleep till morning. If it weren't for that coincidence, we wouldn't be together.
I know. I'm sorry, Jack. I'm taking up your time again.
What?
Take care.
Horses are not for consumption, Kaz.
It's possible the terrorists will attempt to destroy the Big Shell in retaliation.
Time to make some frickin' meat! Time to make some frickin' meat!
What's up, Jack? See ya.
There are still bombs in that area that haven't been disposed of. Search
Subjects
carefully.
inside.
No
Is that
one's
it?
going to leave a bomb in a place that easy to reach. It would be more worthwhile to search convoluted areas that can't be reached simply by walking.
Since I'm waiting for blonde guy that Stillman is grooming, I'll have 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, a number 6 with extra dip, a number 7, 2 number 45s, 1 with cheese, and a large soda.
There are still bombs in that area that haven't been disposed.
Looks like the enemy sentries have the defensive perimeters of each strut covered. While running, you can execute a roll by pressing the crawl button. Enemy soldiers will hesitate to attack if you're holding one of their own men hostage in a stranglehold. This move is ideal for escaping tense situations.
Alright, you thousand barbarian bacchus, it's pronounced Laiden. Laiden. Alright, you thousand barbarian bacchus, it's pronounced Laiden. Laiden.
Freeze! enemies.
Raiden, don't get yourself worked up. It's safer to take out the enemy first, then look for the bomb. The cardboard box that you have is ideal for fooling your enemies. It's a very important tool for infiltration missions.
Really?
Of course. I can't begin to count the number of agents whose lives were saved by a cardboard box.
You mean everyone's using them?
Look, I'm not exaggerating when I say the success of your mission hinges on how you use that cardboard box.
Huh.
But in the end, a cardboard box is only made of paper. Handle it with care or it won't be of much use to you. You know, I've lost a couple thanks to you.
What?
Nothing. Forget it. Treat your cardboard box with care. Take care of the box, and it'll take care of you. Don't think of it as just another box. Treat it with love. Don't be rough, okay?
My God, look at the structural integrity of Big Shell. But you know what would be better? A big shell with legs. Legs that can allow Big Shell to swim anywhere. Legs, baby!
If you hold down the L1 button, you can move while holding your gun. Should be an effective move when you need to break through some enemies. Don't forget it, kid.
Kaz, can you not turn my horse onto food?
Bulletproof equipment will not protect your enemies from a grenade's blast.
Whatever.
Don't even think about searching for the...
Definitely not.
This is Raiden. The C4 found in Strut A has been frozen and disposed of. Explosives were planted in the pump room on the first floor.
Hey, you. Has anyone ever told you you have some issues? Raiden, the roof of that strut is accessible. Check there as well.
Raiden, I've just finished reading through the Patriot files. I think I'm gonna puke.
Raiden, the roof of that strut is accessible. Check there as well. Sensor A can't specify the exact location of bombs. It's unfortunate, but only the area can be localized. Once you've got...
Definitely not.
There are still bombs in that area that haven't been disposed of. Search carefully. Even in places that you can't reach, or narrow areas that you can't enter, the spray should reach provided you stretch out your arm.
Hey, tell me, and I'm at 2! I'm at 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, a number 6 with extra dip, a number 7, 2 45s, 1 with cheese, and a large soda!
Don't even think about searching for the bomb while looking over your shoulder for the enemy. Knock them unconscious or take them out altogether first. You can hide behind certain objects by crouching low. It's a move that provides cover from enemy fire and also allows you to see in corner view or to do a jump out shot.
Look at D-Horse. He is amazing. Give him a lick. He tastes just like bacon.
Running out of ammunition in the middle of a firefight can be embarrassing. That's why you want to use the tactical reload feature. Once you remove a weapon from its equipped status, it will be fully reloaded automatically. You can easily do this by using the weapon menu button to change equipment quickly. Think about what the ideal spot to aim.
Raiden, you blonde twink asshole. You've been taking so fucking long disposing of those bombs that I now look like an elderly, osteoporosis-ridden old man. Fuck you.
It's the enemy! I need help!
This is all wrong. This is something only an amateur would do.
What do you mean?
All the bombs that have been found so far don't appear to be in the right kind of locations. And the quantity of explosives isn't sufficient either.
Even Fat Man can make mistakes, right?
No, there's something else going on here. Get a move on with the disposal, right? I've got a bad feeling about this.
Do you think it's a trap?
I don't know, but I'm gonna tell Pliskin to watch his back too. Just hurry.
Snake, did you know that I was pregnant when you shot me with those tranquilizer darts? Now my daughter Sunny is, how to say, scrambled, cries in anguish.
Well done. It looks like there are no more bombs in that strut. Now, head for the other struts.
One more bomb defused. There was one I managed to find only because I took a good look in first-person view. You should try it too.
Carry out an investigation immediately.
Raiden, you should love the box, caress it and kiss it, and don't forget to use protection before banging your beloved box.
You can confuse the Cypher's sensors with chaff. This not only blocks its movement, but also prevents data transmission to its controller. You can use the holes left behind from collapsing floors to your advantage. Tip the bodies of enemies you've taken out into the ocean to hide.
That Stillman guy says he has only one leg, but that is bullshit. I can smell his hidden leg a mile away. He does not have mobility issues. He has functioning legs for sure.
The consumption of the O2 gauge will also be slower with a full...
What can I...
Not a chance.
You're looking pretty good.
Yeah?
I wonder how Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin is doing.
Well, he's doing pretty good too.
Oh, really? I'm glad.
Why are you so worried?
Huh?
About Pliskin?
Well, I mean, he's defusing the bombs along with you. If he screws something up, you'll be...
I guess so. He'll be all right, I'm sure. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Hang in there.
Oh my...
The sensor you receive from Stillman visualizes the C4's detected odor on the radar screen. This means that the radar must be enabled in order for you to take advantage of the sensor. Raiden, log into the node first. Strut F's node is in a small room in the southwest block of B1.
Oh, my dear
Make
blonde
doubly sure
boy.
you stay
Let
out
me
of
sing
the
you a
enemy
song
sight.
to express
If the
my
radar
feelings
goes
for you.
Offline, the
I
sensor
will
is
hold
useless.
you
The C4s
and
will become
protect you. So let love warm you till the morning. Good God. Good God. Good God.
Raiden, log into the node.
What's up, Jack?
Not a chance.
What? I can't believe this. What are you wearing?
Well, it's a disguise.
A disguise? What kind of disguise?
Well, I was hoping I could use it kind of like camouflage. You know, fool the enemy into thinking I was a box.
You'd have to be an absolute idiot to be fooled by that.
Yeah, maybe. But there are more idiots in this world than you think.
You mean like you?
What?
Never mind. Anyway, good luck. You'll probably need it with that stupid box on your head.
Yeah! Don't make my orders without eating it.
Hang from the railings and... Raiden.
Why don't you do it?
You're using your anti-personnel sensor. It vibrates whenever an enemy is approaching your position. The sensor responds to the electromagnetic field and heartbeat of life forms. The closer an enemy, the bigger the vibration. It's a useful device, but remember that if you're equipped with the sensor, you won't be able to feel any other vibrations around you.
Old Chinese proverb. He who runs in front of the car gets tired. He who runs behind car gets exhausted.
When you swing up from hanging, use the momentum.
Freeze!
There are still bombs in that area that haven't been disposed of. Search carefully. Strut F has a solid makeup, with areas that can't be accessed simply by walking. If you jump off from the top, there should be an area that you can access.
And with a stroke of my mane, I turn into a plane. And I turn back again when you tug on my winky.
There are still bombs in that area that haven't been disposed of. Search carefully. Strut F has a solid makeup, with areas that can't be accessed simply by walking. If you jump off from the top, there should be an area that you can access.
This is Raiden. I just finished disposing of the C4 in Strut F. Found explosives on B1.
Well done. It looks like there are no more bombs in that strut. Now, head for the other struts.
Raiden, as a protag, you can never ever run out of ammo for as long as you shove it all up your ass with all your stuff. Not even the Patriots will know about it. Not even Rose.
Looks like Pliskin shouldn't be having any problems. You better look sharp as well.
Stillman, do you really believe that Pliskin is not a member of SEAL Team 10?
He's probably not.
Then exactly what is he?
I'm not sure. But there are other things that I am sure of.
Like what?
Like that I can believe in him, that's what. There's something about him. A certain something that's found only in men of strength, trustworthiness, and reliability.
I see. Anyway, I'm getting back to the mission.
My strand is kinda strandless gorge because you keep denying this with all these requests. Please, Speed, I need this! Ah!
Oh god, I'm stranding!
You fucking degenerate! Oh, man! You fucking degenerate!
The sensor has a high dependability factor. Consider it error-proof. Even if a glance reveals nothing, you can be sure there is C4 in the vicinity if the sensor responds. Try thinking from Fat Man's perspective, and you're sure to find something. Look carefully. Listen up, Raiden. No matter what.
Hey, Big Shell! Anybody up there? I have been floating in the water since 1984! Help me out! I had to hire a doppelganger to raise my son Hal whilst I was at sea! Help! I have been surviving on a diet of seagulls and fish! How I have survived on open water for so long is miraculous! What? What do you mean my doppelganger drowned? Ah!
Hey, yokel, where did you get the stealth camo? Last one I've seen was at some god-forgotten military base at some Alaskan island. I served there with Mr. Faustin under Colonel Golukovich.
Good God! Yeah! Good God!
Discretion is a key when taking on a bomb. A degree of caution that taxes your sense of meticulousness. Don't confuse this with cowardice, as it is the extreme opposite. Carefully conduct yourself with a courage that ensures you get the job done right.
Good God, Rose is such a bitch. A box is fantastic for cover. You know, cover these nuts! Tee-hee, got 'em, yee!
Bomb disposal is also a race against time. The slightest hesitation can lead to a loss of time and inevitably lives. Don't do anything rash. Focus yourself on being fast and efficient.
Huh? Huey Emmerich, arrived at Big Shell? Prepare a life raft and push him back into the sea. I can't have that weeaboo cuck on here upsetting my men. Fuck Huey!
Put simply,
get real.
Nothing here.
Everything's going smoothly over here. I just finished defusing another C4. For some reason, there was one planted on an enemy soldier's back.
Not a chance.
Your SOCOM's got a suppressor. The suppressor uses multiple partitions to reduce gas discharge and keep sound and muzzle fire to a minimum. By keeping the internal baffles moist, sound can be reduced by approximately 38 decibels. That suppressor can be screwed and secured to 10 different positions. This function allows you to adjust the gun's impact point, but that doesn't really matter. That's because the suppressor's already been adjusted. You should be able to get the same results you got when you didn't have a suppressor attached. This'll reduce your chances of discovery, as long as you don't leave too many bodies around. Your ammo is also limited, so don't go shooting everything in sight. Jump down right onto the enemy's head.
Chance.
Don't even think about searching for the bomb while looking over. That mine detector that you're equipped with displays the location of claymore mines that aren't visible to the naked eye. It's not your run-of-the-mill mine detector. It's the latest model to use the technology developed in a private Mew chem lab. It isn't a metal detector. It's based more on the various systems used in chemical detectors. In short, it doesn't respond to a mine's metallic casing. It actually detects the elements used in explosives. Basically, it's similar to the sensor that the old man gave you, the one that responds to the smell of C4. That's why you can accurately detect the location of mines, despite the fact that you're in a metal-based structure.
No! God, please! Not the life raft! Please let me stay! I have scientific knowledge beyond your wildest dreams!
Jump down right onto the enemy's head from hanging to knock him out. Look down in first-person view to aim well.
God, good fucking God, chat. There are so many dubs, we won't be even getting another Metal Gear AI dub volume. We probably be getting GTA 6 before the Gorge files are released. Good God.
Be careful, there are claymore mines around there.
Who is this?
Stealth-equipped claymore mines, invisible to the naked eye. Use the mine detector.
Identify yourself.
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? You mean from Shadow Moses?
Mr. X, then.
Mr. X now, is it? Why would it matter if I called you Deep Throat?
Never mind about that.
Why did you contact me?
Let's just
Snake.
say I'm one of your fans.
Snake, if you need further clarification, let the Mei Ling tell you in Chinese. Jing bong ding dong, his stone cold eye!
Whoever it wasn't a burst transmission. The transmission was sent from within the Big Shell.
He called himself Deep Throat at first. Do you think...
I caught that part too, but the possibility of it being true is none. Gray Fox was the one who used that alias in Shadow Moses, and he's dead.
Is it an enemy trap?
Could be. Exercise extreme caution.
SOCOM is a great gun. Oiled slide, moist suppressor. God damn it, I've got an erection again.
It's possible the terrorists will attempt to destroy Raiden, Stillman.
Looks like the enemy sentries have the defensive perimeters of... Raiden, look at the enemy you knocked out.
It appears that Fat Man placed bombs within each of the struts. It's likely there are no bombs planted on the connecting bridges. Head for the struts for which you have not yet finished disposing of the C4.
Huey, get your weeaboo ass off of my big shell. I heard about all that shit you pulled on Father's base in 1984. I'm not having your crippled ass on base.
Raiden, don't get... That's a Claymore mine. The Claymore is a directional mine that can be set up on the ground. It's mainly used for ambush or defense. It can also be used against light vehicles and other soft-skinned targets. This mine goes off when it detects someone approaching from the front. The explosion fans out shrapnel and metal balls to create a fan-shaped destructive zone. An important...
Please, Snake! I'll give you Huey head! My oral skills have been known to make a person cream in seconds! I'll do anything! Just don't put me in the life raft!
Or by crawling up to it carefully. That means you can collect enemy claymores for your own use if necessary. To throw something, such as a grenade or a magazine, press the weapon button to cock your arm and release the weapon button to throw the object. Remember, the distance thrown varies depending on how long you press the weapon button. Make sure you target the throw at the most effective spot.
Oh really, Huey? Well then, tell me if this Sahelanthropus can be easily manufactured and piloted better than Ray.
Enemy soldiers will...
The sensor aid that I gave you is set so that the position of bombs will appear on the radar. There are still bombs in that area that haven't been disposed of. Search carefully. Raiden, it would appear that some C4 has been planted on a moving object. Search carefully.
He did get hard for this gun, but not for me. I genuinely suspect that this guy is on the spectrum, a real special man.
There are still bombs in that area that haven't been disposed of. Search carefully. Raiden, it would appear that some C4 has been planted on a moving object. Search carefully.
Raiden, don't get yourself worked up. It's safer to take out the enemy first, then look for the bomb.
Hey Raiden, look at the enemy you knocked up. Yes, knocked up, not knocked down. You fucking degenerate.
You fucking degenerate! Oh, man! You fucking degenerate!
I don't see a lot of adequate cover in that area.
There's some cargo on those conveyor belts. That's about it.
Good thinking. Raiden, take cover behind the cargo on the conveyor belt. Match your movement to the belts.
Why do they call it Claymore, not Clayless?
Colonel, do you know anything about Mr. X?
He is not a member of the Foxhound unit.
He called himself Deep Throat, almost like he was the Shadow Moses.
Raiden, I know what you're trying to say, but that possibility is nil.
Jack, I'll look into it for you. Hold on a moment.
Tell me what you know about Fat Man.
Okay, hold on a minute. I'll look him up.
Raiden, I trust that you don't actually believe what that guy Pliskin told you, right?
I believe him. There's something about him, like an iron will. Enough to trust.
Raiden. He's not included in the simulation. Don't trust him, ever. You got it?
Roger that.
Raiden, log into the node first. Strut E's node is in the northeast corner of the first floor. Make doubly sure you stay out of the enemy sight. If the radar goes offline, the sensor is used.
No Metal Gear.
C4s will become invisible to you again.
No Metal Gear before bed? Good God! You should hold me and protect me and let love warm me till the morning. Good fucking God!
I fucking love.
Good God! Good God! Good God! Good God! Good God!
Make doubly sure you stay out of the enemy's sight. If the radar goes offline, the sensor is useless. The C4s will become invisible to you again. It's possible the terrorists will attempt to destroy the Big Shell in retaliation for the SEAL strike. Defuse the bombs before they make that move.
It's okay to equip Sensor A in a gay way.
Make doubly sure you stay out of the enemy's sight.
Not a chance.
Raiden, how is
real.
Pliskin doing?
Looks like he's doing fine.
Stillman said it too. There's something strange about that guy. Don't let your guard down. Understood?
The Strut E roof functions as a heliport, while inside it serves as an aerial transport hub for materials to each of the other struts. Inside Strut E is an automated system to sort materials. It recognizes cardboard boxes and separates them appropriately. By automatically delivering packages to each strut, efforts have been made to streamline manpower.
I can't believe Otacon did not buy me those new glasses! He promised! Him fucking my mom should have been the first red flag!
Do you have any spent handgun or rifle magazines?
Get real.
Raiden reporting. All C4 in Strut E has been frozen and disposed of. The baggage moving on the conveyor belt was set to go off.
Raiden, the roof of that strut is accessible. Check there as well.
Definitely not.
Raiden, the roof of that strut is accessible. Check there as well.
X gon' give it to ya, fuck. Waiting for you to get it on your own. X gon' deliver to ya. Knock, knock. Open the door. It's real with the non-stop pop from stainless steel.
Raiden, look at the enemy you knocked out. See the stars revolving over his head? When the stars disappear...
Whatever.
Right.
What's up?
Get real.
Jack, I looked into Mr. X. I mean Deep Throat. During the Shadow Moses incident, Solid Snake did receive help from a guy who called himself Deep Throat. His true identity appears to be that of former Foxhound Unit member Gray Fox.
Gray Fox, huh?
Correct. His real name is Frank Yeager, the only member of Foxhound allowed to use the title of Fox. He was its best member. In Outer Heaven, he holed up in the stronghold ahead of Snake. He helped him and brought an end to the standoff. But in Zanzibar, he joined forces with Big Boss and became the leader of the upheaval. That's where he fought and lost to Snake. Fox was mortally injured and was picked up by the military. After that, it looks like he was used as the guinea pig in power exoskeleton and gene therapy experiments.
Power exoskeleton?
Cyborg ninjas, as some people called them. Detailed records were lost in the research center fire, though.
After that, he ended up in Shadow Moses?
Yes, but why he showed up there is not in the records. Some people believe that it was to get revenge against Snake, but there is nothing definite to go by.
So now he's...
No, he died in Shadow Moses. That is for sure.
So then who is Mr. X?
I don't know, but be careful.
All fire teams, this is CP. Focus all of your fire on that life raft. There is a crippled-looking nerd guy escaping Big Shell. Use the biggest rockets you've got.
Jack!
Not a chance.
I looked up information on Fat Man. Fat Man, the emperor of explosives. You've already heard how he manufactured an atomic bomb at the age of 10. He appears to have been known throughout the world of explosives since he was a child. He entered the Naval School Explosive Ordnance Disposal at Indian Head and graduated at the top of his class. That's around the time that he met Stillman. He was assigned to the Nuclear Emergency Search Team. He quit soon after, though. After that, he joined Dead Cell as an explosive specialist. He's been there ever since.
Hello. They call me the morbidly obese man. My stand power is named Baitsadastu.
Jack, do you need to...
Not a chance.
Hey, Jack, I bet bomb disposal's a lot like starting a relationship.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Carefully dismantling emotional defenses, being on your toes constantly, you know.
I guess. Neither of them are my strong point.
It's true that you're not the most patient man in the world.
It's not that. I like to leave things as they are.
Are you afraid of what might be hidden inside?
Not afraid, just unwilling to deal with complications.
Like me?
You're...
Hey, Jack?
Yeah?
Do you know why I took this job? I wanted to see what you were really like.
But we've been together a while. You know me already.
No, you never let me in past a certain point, and I need to know what's there.
Oh, are you trying to take me apart now?
Hey, it's not important. Good luck, Jack.
No! Fucking God! Stop firing at me! I just want to reach dry land! Your boss let me go! I'm sorry for offering Huey head! Just let me fucking go home! I'm red-pilled!
What can I do for you?
Not a chance.
Take it easy.
I've taken care of that annoying fly. What's the situation over there?
Puzzling. I saw a man dressed like a ninja just now.
Ninja?
It's the only way to describe it. A kind of cyborg ninja, complete with a sword.
What?
Are you hiding something from me?
Olga, are you sure it wasn't an Arsenal Tengu?
Don't be a fool. Think I wouldn't know the difference? I've never...
Hey, Otacon, the dude in that life raft sounds just like you.
Anything else?
Actually, one more thing. You'll find it hard to believe, though. I saw a man hiding under a cardboard box.
Where?
On the connecting bridge to Shell 2. So you believe me this time?
I've seen someone use that box trick before. We'll lay a trap on the Shell 2 connecting bridge.
Over and out, then.
Freeze! You must be one of Dead Cell.
Of course not. What a thing to say.
Drop your gun!
Not a chance.
Hey, Otacon, the dude in that life raft sounds just like you. He even looks like a complete nerd like you too. He even looks pathetic as fuck like you too. What a wimp.
I saw a female soldier. Russian.
Must be Olga Gerlukovich.
How do you know?
Unlike you, I've been briefed.
She's not a dead cell?
No, she commands a Russian private army.
They must be the ones patrolling the Big Shell.
That's right. She's led the group ever since her old man, Colonel Gerlukovich, died. Watch yourself with her. She's a tough one.
Fuck you, Snake! My dad drowned during an innocent swimming lesson after he watched me fuck his wife. We always loved crack session Sundays. Put some respect on my father, Snake.
Don't even think about searching for the bomb while looking over your shoulder for the enemy. Knock them unconscious. Raiden, don't ever turn your back on that Olga woman. Olga Gerlukovich, daughter of Colonel Sergei Gerlukovich, ex-GRU and former Spetsnaz commander. She's the leader of Colonel Gerlukovich's private army that's been wandering around the Big Shell. Those men were gathered by Colonel Gerlukovich. Following his death, she inherited his command and now exercises full control. Her father's name was widely respected throughout the old Soviet regime, and he was the goal of just about...
There was this man I met in Egypt, Dio. I really think he was my real twin, my real brother. His blonde hair were mesmerizing. I would have sold the world to see him again.
These men in. He organized a mercenary army and led his men from battle to battle around the world, hoping that one day he would rebuild his homeland. Rumor has it that during the Shadow Moses incident, he planned a rendezvous with Liquid Snake's men and assist in their uprising. I assume that the revolt figured into his reconstruction plans for the Soviet regime. I also heard that Ocelot, Liquid's right-hand man, was an old friend of the Colonel's back in the old days of the Soviet Union. In any case, Olga inherited her father's military genius.
No, keep firing.
Reckoned with. She was born and raised on the battlefield, and she's as tough as she looks. Not my ideal choice for a date.
You sound like you've met her.
No, I haven't had the pleasure. Just remember what I said. Don't turn your back on her. Bulletproof equipment will not protect your enemies from a grenade's blast or shrapnel.
All fire teams, this is CP. From this point, we should stop abbreviating it as CP.
Raiden, look at the enemy you knocked out.
Raiden, Stillman is a top-notch explosives technician. Follow his orders and disarm the explosives.
Colonel, what do you know about that female soldier, Olga?
Olga Gerlukovich. Just like that guy said, she commands a Russian private army.
Do you know anything else?
Anything else?
Yeah, anything else.
Why are you concerned about her anyway?
You know.
Jack?
No, it's not like that.
I'm joking. I'll look into her for you. Good luck. The Strut E roof functions as a heliport, while inside it serves as an aerial transport hub for materials to each of the other struts. Because its sea entrances are cut off by oil fences, there is hardly any transportation of goods into the Big Shell by seafaring vessels. Almost all of the materials brought in are via the roof heliport.
Mo, soy. Rose, just tell Raiden what you fucking want.
Push the crawl button.
Get real.
What can I do for you?
Get real.
See ya.
There are still bombs in that area that haven't been disposed of. Search carefully. You won't be able to see the bombs with a quick glance. Search carefully with the first-person view. Try to look under things. Look everywhere.
Definitely not. Freeze!
No!
Raiden, that's a Harrier 2 you see over there.
That's what shot down the SEAL chopper?
That's right. Unfortunately, the weapons you have at the moment aren't up to the task of neutralizing this plane. Leave it alone for now. It's possible the terrorists will attempt to destroy the big...
Raiden. Oh, definitely not. Raiden here. The C4 reported on the roof of Strut E has been taken care of. Explosives were planted on the Harrier 2 stationed on the roof.
Good work. Only one more left to go.
This is Pliskin. Do you read me, Pete?
I'm here. What's up?
Raiden, you need to hear this too.
I'm listening.
I checked out the bottom of Strut H for you, Pete.
Wait, what's this about?
I asked Pliskin to look around. Knowing Fat Man, I can't shake the feeling that all the bombs so far were just wrong.
So did you find anything?
Yeah, a hell of a lot of C4s packed into the bottom of the strut. Pete called it right.
I knew he had the real thing up his sleeve.
So all the other ones were dummies?
No, they're a threat, all right.
I'm sorry, Rosemary, but what the fuck are you looking at?
Sir, I'm looking up the deep throat Jack asked me to.
Holy shit, you are fired, you fucking degenerate.
You fucking degenerate? Oh, man! You fucking degenerate!
And there's no trace of that cologne signature. Pete, looks like he fooled you.
Yes.
But you managed to find the thing anyway.
It was sheer luck.
Bombs that are invisible to the sensor?
Any ideas, Pete?
Are there more out there?
I'll go see for myself.
You can't move fast enough.
He's right. I can try the spray from a distance.
Hold on. There's something not right about this one. I can feel it.
Well, Pete, should I come back and get you?
No, there's no need. Raiden, you have one left to go, correct?
Right, except for those scentless ones.
How about you, Pliskin?
I have two.
Maiden, try to remember the basics of Zandatsu. You will be able to cut at will and be able to steal the power supply of the terrorist, which is located in their spines.
Bad leg of yours? They'll spot you for sure.
That won't happen. I can walk just fine. I can even run.
What do you mean?
That bomb 5 years ago, I messed up. Even with all my experience, I lost it. And the church was lost in the explosion. All those kids playing nearby, too. These past 5 years, I've lived a lie.
Lied?
Yes.
Colonel, what in the flying fuck is Zandatsu?
So many dead. All because of my mistake. All I could think about was hiding from the crime, shielding myself from the public outcry. I wanted people to be sorry for me, for my weakness. I faked being a victim myself because I couldn't bear to face the families of the real victims. This is no prosthetic. I can keep my footing.
I can't wait for Stillman to live a long and happy life after all this bomb disposal.
What the fuck? By playing the victim. Instead of protecting me, it's made my life even more hellish.
What good can that do the victims?
I know. I'm a coward.
Hey, Pete.
God forgive me. I can walk with my own 2 feet, and I need them to stop Fat Man. His crimes are also mine. One of omission and arrogance. No one should teach the skills I taught him without a clear conscience. This is the only way I can diffuse my own sins.
I get you, Pete. That one's all yours. You got it, Raiden?
I understand.
Pete, I've taken...
Mr. George Salonik, release the Al-Mu'alim files. Reveal the location of the Apples of Eden.
I'll get back to freezing the baby bombs then.
You do that too, Raiden.
I'm on it.
I'll have the radio with me if you need to get in touch. Just don't ask for Peg Leg Peter. He's gone for good.
You're about as low as it gets.
Right. Leave the odorless C4 on strut H to Stillman. Your job is to dispose of the C4s left on Shell 1. Locate every last one.
See? I fucking told you. I knew that shifty black guy had an extra leg hidden away. What a horrible excuse for a man. In the Soviet Union, we wouldn't put up with that shit.
Right. Rosemary did a bit of research on that female soldier.
Olga Gerlukovich. She's the daughter of former GRU Colonel Sergei Gerlukovich. After the Federation collapsed, the colonel apparently commanded a group of mercenaries that drifted between area conflicts and civil wars. After he died, it looks like she took over control of the group. She has more notches on her gun than you do. Underestimating her prowess will get you hurt. Be careful.
It's possible the
Definitely not.
Make doubly sure you...
Definitely not.
If you have a hand...
Get real.
Well done. It looks like there are no more bombs in that strut. Now, head for the other struts.
Get real. Stillman, how you feeling?
All right. It's been a while since I've run, though.
Guess that means it's also been a while since you've run out of breath, huh?
Are you accusing me of something, Raiden?
No, I didn't mean anything by it.
No, I should be condemned.
Wait, everybody makes mistakes.
But it's the reasons behind those mistakes that become the real issue.
What do you mean?
The reason that bomb exploded, and the reason that I was saved, is because I was confronted by fear and I couldn't handle it. Halfway through this...
PETA! The D-horse is he!
I realized what was going on. I had turned around and was running away from the bomb. The one who paid the price, however, wasn't me. After I regained consciousness from the shock of the blast, the first thing that my eyes met were the corpses of children crushed under a pile of rubble.
Stillman.
Yet, what do you think I felt at that time? A sense of relief. Relieved that it wasn't me.
Oh.
That's not all. At the time, I was known as the top bomb disposal technician in the United States.
Raiden senpai. 私の足がちゃんと動くところを見せしたいので、一緒に泳ぎに行ってもらえませんか?
Stirred up the sympathy of the public.
All right, Stillman, that's
It's just
enough.
like one of my Japanese
For now, let's
animes.
just worry about what we're going to do about Fat Man's bombs.
Yeah. Is that you, Raiden? I haven't reached strut H yet.
Stillman, do you really think there are bombs that the sensor's not picking up?
Right. Sealing the entire casing of the bomb prevents the odor from leaking outside. It's a technique that I, for one, didn't teach.
But wasn't leaving a signature of sorts Fat Man's aesthetic?
Truth be told, Raiden, the only thing I lost from that explosion was my third leg. It used to measure 6 foot. Now it's only 2 foot, and it's a nightmare. Good God!
You fucking degenerate! Oh, man! You fucking degenerate!
Bomb disposal is also a race against time. The slightest hesitation can lead to a...
Raiden, like I said before, there's a huge load of C4s at the bottom of strut H that won't show up on the radar. The old man's right. There's got to be the same thing in Shell 1. Watch your back. I just got a call from Pete. He made it to Shell 2. I guess he really can run.
Pliskin.
I'll take good care of Pete. Don't worry.
Okay, I may be a bad guy with a few screws loose, but guess who wasn't on the Steinep list? Me! There are way worse people than me on the planet! Give me a fucking break!
If you see a likely handhold while you're jumping down from hanging, try pressing the shoot a fire extinguisher and the contents will spew.
What's up, Jack? I can't believe it. Stillman's prosthetic leg was all a big lie.
Don't be too hard on him, Rose.
But he's got no right to go around pretending he's got a prosthetic leg. That's an insult to people who really can't walk.
Everyone's got their own reasons. Sometimes you've got no choice but to lie.
You're right. I guess it is necessary sometimes.
What a weirdo. Rose.
It's nothing. Well, see ya.
What a weirdo.
Glackman in Afghanistan walks into 7-Eleven, doesn't find Gatorade, he finds Gatorade. Hey!
Jack.
Not a chance.
Take it easy.
It's possible the terrorists will attempt to destroy the Big Shell in retaliation for the SEAL strike. Defuse the bombs before they make that move.
For the last time, my horse is not food!
Ryden, Stillman is a top-notch explosive.
Why don't you do it?
Freeze! Move!
Who's that?
Enemy sight. Requesting backup unit.
Jack, what's going on? Answer me! Jack? Jack!
Ryden, leave the odorless C4 on Strut H to Stillman. Your job is to dispose of the C4s left on Shell 1.
Ah, another Pete. Well met.
Freeze!
Ryden, log into the node first. Strut D's node is in the east block of the lower section.
Strut D is sediment pool number 1. It's a facility where extracted polluted water is stored without being disturbed, so that its large pollutants settle and are purged from it.
Ryden, Stillman is a top-notch explosives technician.
俺の第三の足がお前を徹底的に鍛え上げてやる。覚悟しておけよ。Long story short, monkey, I'm gonna kick your ass with my ding-a-ling.
Flatten yourself against the wall and push the punch button to knock.
The sensor A that I gave you is set so that the position of there are still bombs in that area that haven't been disposed of. Search carefully. Strut D, in which you're currently located, has a solid makeup. Thoroughly search the lower as well as the upper level.
I'm trying to sneak around, but the flap of my wig keeps alerting the guards.
When you equip yourself with...
Definitely not.
Nothing here.
Ryden, leave the odorless...
Definitely not.
Ryden,
Get real.
Freeze! Move!
I have the last C4 frozen. There's nothing showing up on the sensor now.
Good work, Raiden.
You're way ahead of me, kid. I still have one to go.
How's your bomb, Peter?
It's a bomb, all right. Sealed C4, and in huge quantities.
You think there's another one in Shell 1?
For sure. Somewhere at the bottom of Strut A.
Why are you so certain?
If this bottom section of the strut is demolished, Shell 2 will be well on its way to destruction.
You mean that Shell 2 will actually sink?
Not immediately. There'll still be 5 struts left. But if Shell 1 loses a strut at the same time, it'll be a very different story. The Big Shell's structural integrity depends on a very...
Bring it on, you old pig! You can't even walk straight!
on weight.
What do we do?
I have a sensor that can locate even those scentless C4s. It makes combined use of a neutron scintillator and a hydrogen bomb detector.
You brought that stuff with you?
Of course. I made the calibrations while I was in the pantry.
Does it work?
I just tested it, and it definitely responds. But the best I can do is a sound beacon, not the radar.
Sound?
The shorter the interval between beacons, the closer the target.
I get you.
There's another one in that pantry I was in. You can go back and get it.
It's all yours, Raiden.
I'm going to study it some more and see if the freezing process will work. Don't touch the other one until I say so.
Okay. I'll stand by until you radio in.
Raiden, I've readied a sensor that's capable of detecting odorless C4. It's stashed in a safe I was hiding in the Strut C pantry. Fetch it.
Get real. Stillman, how are you doing over there?
I'm checking it now. It just can't simply be a bomb that doesn't respond to an odor. There must be something else planted there.
Exactly what is it?
I'm not certain. Give me a little more time. Raiden, I've readied a sensor that's capable of detecting odorless C4. It's stashed in a safe I was hiding in the Strut C pantry. Fetch it.
Raiden, go pick up the new sensor Stillman told you about. The one that can detect odorless C4s.
Whatever.
Head for the kitchen off Strut C's mess hall. That's the room Stillman was hiding in, and he's left the sensor there for you. If you shoot out the radio behind... If you find an item box, walk up to it and take a look in first-person view. You should be able to see what's inside the box.
$100 billion AI credits, divided and hidden all over the world. 100 billion AI credits, divided and hidden all over the world.
Handguns are aimed.
Whatever.
Raiden, go pick up that sensor for odorless C4s.
Whatever.
It should be in that room in Strut C where you found Pete. Raiden, look at the enemy you knocked out. See the stars?
Whatever.
Raiden, look at...
Freeze!
There's a surveillance camera. Don't stray into its sight. Stay out of the camera's field of vision. There's a blind spot right underneath the unit. Flatten yourself against the wall and move forward. You can also run for it while the camera is pointed the other way. Time it carefully. Use the chaff to create electronic interference. The camera will be blind during that time. Handguns and...
Get real.
Freeze!
Raiden, go pick.
Not a chance.
Think about what the ideal...
Get real.
Enemy soldiers.
Hey, come on.
Jack!
Definitely not.
See ya!
Mo, mo, mo. Mo, mo, mo.
Peter, I have sensor B.
Good. Head to the bottom of strut A.
How's your invisible bomb?
I'm looking at it, but I'm keeping my distance. How's Pliskin doing?
A few more minutes. I just got to the last strut, but there are a few enemy sentries I have to take care of.
Does it look bad, Peter?
Maybe. It's an odd one. The detonator hasn't been activated.
What?
But the sensors are live, which means...
This is Pliskin. I've located the last C4.
Is that it?
I'm about to freeze it. Then...
Wait! Pliskin! Damn! That was it!
What's going on?
The detonator just woke up. It's counting down.
What happened?
The big ones were rigged to be activated when all the baby C4s went offline. Raiden, the one in Shell 1 should be counting down too. Hurry!
What's the remaining time?
300 seconds.
300 seconds?
Raiden, move! Get to the bottom of strut A
Why
now!
don't you do it?
In the midnight hour, she cried, M-O-H, M-O-H, M-O-H. With a rebel yell, she cried, M-O-H, M-O-H, M-O-H. Wow! In the midnight hour, babe. M-O-H, M-O-H, M-O-H.
The countdown has been initiated. Listen up. Time is absolutely critical. Hurry to the bottom of strut A by the shortest possible route.
Should I apply coolant to the bomb in the same way as before?
Wait, I'm still not sure yet. I'll try testing it out here first. For now, get yourself to the bottom of strut A ASAP. The countdown has been initiated. Listen up. Time is absolutely critical. Hurry to the bottom of strut A by the shortest possible route.
In the midnight hour, she cried, Mo, mo, mo. With a rebel yell, she cried, Mo, mo, mo. Wow. In the midnight hour, babe. Mo, mo, mo.
Raiden, the odorless C4 should be at the bottom of strut A. Head to strut A's bottom level now. The coolant spray can be a weapon as well.
Raiden, get to the bottom of strut A ASAP. Engaging the enemy would waste valuable time. Avoid detection at all costs.
Mo, mo, mo! There you go, buddy. Mo, mo, mo! There you go, buddy.
Raiden, Pliskin, listen carefully.
What is it?
I fell for it.
Fell for what?
That man has my number. A proximity trigger. Microwave.
Microwave?
With a 7-foot range. It's not a technique I taught him.
Neither was that multi-bomb booby trap. Looks like he's far surpassed me as far as explosives technique goes. As for the rest...
Pete, get the hell out of there.
Raiden! Fat Man broke all the toilets in the Big Shell with a gargantuan bowel movement. I can't swim with my bum leg water gurgle. Keep your distance. Use the spray from as far away as possible.
Me?
You can do it. I know that.
I'm not so sure.
But I am. Do it. I know you can.
Why don't you do it?
What the fuck?
Colonel, Stillman is dead.
I know. Pull yourself together, Raiden.
I can't. I can't do this alone.
Jack, are you listening? All right, calm down.
Stillman is dead. There are no more explosive specialists.
You're fine. I won't let you die.
Rose.
All right then. Is Sensor B equipped?
Yes.
See if it responds or not. Jack, no matter what, you have to bring an end to this crisis.
Stiddy didn't kill himself. Colonel, I've neutralized the bomb.
Good work, Raiden.
It was a great loss for everyone.
Yes, it was.
Colonel, any damage report on the explosion?
Seems that the duct for diverting the contaminated seawater was destroyed, and the central section of Shell 2 is flooding. The explosions ignited the oil slick on the surface.
What about the toxins?
The chemicals stayed in containment. There's no immediate danger.
Is the Big Shell stable?
Hey, could you keep those explosions down? I'm trying to beat the All-Cup Tour on Mario Kart Double Dash. The Donkey Kong and Diddy Kong AI is screwing me over. Good God!
Roger that.
Raiden, all the bombs have been defused. The President's safe return is now top priority. First, take the elevator to the upper section of Strut A. If you have a handgun or an automatic rifle selected, Raiden, the terrorists have retaliated for our bomb neutralization.
What?
A hostage has been killed, shot in the head. They shot one of them on the roof, just to make sure we caught it. One of our satellites caught it clear as day.
Damn.
They announced they would kill one every hour from now on.
What are my orders? What should...
Grass grows, birds fly, and our last explosive expert just exploded. It doesn't rhyme, but I don't care.
Priority my butt. They're all in danger.
Jack, be reasonable. I know what you're feeling, but you can't save them all.
No, not by myself.
Are you expecting that Pliskin to come through?
Well,
Looks like he's turned his radio off too.
I can't complete this mission by myself.
That man was not included in the simulation. He is not a factor in this mission.
私のバナナ憲法は比類なき強さを誇る。
All we can do is wait. In the meantime, you're our only hope.
I understand.
Raiden, go and rescue the President. You can start off by getting to the upper level of Strut A. Raiden, all the bombs have been defused. The President's safe return is now top priority. First, take the elevator to the upper section of Strut A.
Can you make a Stillman AI voice saying, I fake my own death, time to go to Einstein Island, or it's too dark? That is...
I can't tell you how happy I am that you were alive after all. I knew this moment would come. Show yourself and finish me. Like you finished off my father. Otherwise, you'll be the one to die.
Oh, crap.
That is not me in the Einstein files. I did not spend $100 billion to enjoy some Twinkie with my boy Jeff. It was that goddarn Die Hard man.
This could be interesting. You've seen the fires of hell, haven't you? Maybe you can give me death. My name is Fortune, lucky in war and nothing else. And without a death to call my own. Hurry, kill me, please.
You probably don't even hear it when it happens, right?
Gun packs some power. A direct hit will kill you. Do not present her with a target under any condition. Stay behind cover. Right. Rose did a bit of research on Fortune's weapon.
The big rifle that she carries appears to be a personal railgun.
Railgun?
Yes, an electromagnetic gun that fires bullets with magnetic force. As a movable conductor, it uses plasma electrons to boost acceleration capabilities. The kinetic energy of the ammunition is approximately 10 megajoules. Incidentally, that of a 140mm smooth bore gun ammunition is 20 megajoules.
I can't believe something like...
I learned my revolving skills from America's best agent, Arthur Morgan. That guy could revolve his revolvers so effortlessly.
Solved. Evaluations exist that criticize it as unacceptable as a field weapon because of the high risk of accidental discharge.
But hers doesn't?
Most likely, probably because she's lucky.
Money!
Either
got some money for me, boy?
That she alone can wield, that's for sure.
Yeah, and a weapon that's uncontrollable, too.
Be very careful, Jack.
Fortune's railgun packs some power.
$15. Oh, and a quarter. Don't forget the quarter.
Behind cover. Fortune's railgun packs some power. A direct...
I do not know how this will turn out, but that lady has a big fucking gun, and it's gonna rail righten up the mo-hole.
Right. Fat Man just contacted us directly.
Fat Man called us?
Yes. Looks like he placed a bomb on the heliport. He specifically asked for you, Raiden.
What?
He's killed off Peter. Now he's after you.
Why me?
How should I know?
Look, this is really not a good time for this.
The countdown's already begun, Raiden.
Great. How much time do I have left?
I'll show you the count. 300 seconds remaining.
So he's planning on taking this place out.
It looks like he has a different agenda from that of
really wish that
Dead Cell.
blonde twink
What about
would hurry
backup?
his skinny ass up.
There's no
I
time.
want to show the chat how
type of
thick and
explosives is it?
sexy my
He
goddamn
didn't say.
thighs are. These things could easily crush a watermelon.
I'll take over, Queen.
What is it?
It seems our friend Fat Man is out of control.
He'll actually try to destroy this place?
Yes, this could unravel everything we've planned.
But why would he do such a thing?
I know we're the terrorists and going to destroy Big Shell anyways. But Fortune, please try not to take out the support beams with that comically large railgun.
Commander Jackson.
All right, I'll take care of the wayward soul. It wasn't him.
Unfortunate.
I expected more of this one, really.
But he couldn't kill you, I see.
Completely useless.
Then he's all mine.
Later, then.
Now! Damn!
Vamp. Are you gone? No. No, that death was meant for me. Why am I the only one that can't die? Alone again? Cheated out of death again? How long will you force me to live? How much longer, Dad? You've punished me enough.
I got beans, greens, potatoes, tomato, lamb, rams, hogs, maws, chicken, turkeys, rabbit.
But you couldn't kill me either.
There's no need for sorrow, Queen. I died once already.
Them.
I can't die twice.
Raiden, have you ever thought about punching her rather than trying to shoot her?
The clock is ticking, Raiden. Get to the heliport on the roof of Strut E. Push the crawl button while running.
Who's there? Enemy sight. Who's there? Who's there? Hold and requesting backup units.
Raiden, there should be a C4 planted somewhere on the heliport. Locate it ASAP. If it detonates, we're finished. Lean the left stick only very slightly.
That's not it.
So you're the one. You're right on time, I see. I like a punctual man. Is he Dead Cell? I am Fat Man. I am the greatest that humanity has to offer, and the worst. Can you hear it? Hear this
In good old England, we would have shanked that Kikongo bitch up. Know what I mean, fam, innit?
Don't you love the sound? I used to hang around department store clock counters. Life is short. Bombs tell the time with every moment of their existence, and nothing else announces its own end with such a fanfare. Glad you could make it. The party's about to start.
Chad, I have a secret. That
Yum. Good year.
Raiden guy
Let's do Disarming, shall we?
If you destroy the big shell, you'll never collect your ransom.
That Raiden guy is actually me. You see, when I blew up, a piece of me was frozen, cloned, and implanted with new memories. That's why I look so ladylike.
So that's what's going on, huh?
What the hell are you talking about?
Oh, you'll know soon enough. And I could care less what they plan to do. My ambitions are much more simple. To be the most famous bomber of them all.
You're nuts! No one's gonna give a damn about you!
Oh, yes, they will. I'll go down in history as the man who beat Peter Stillman.
Hi, Kiefer Sutherland here. From this day forth, I promise to ride in Uber cars with respect and not use my CQC skills on innocent drivers, unless they are cipher agents.
Death 6 months ago.
6 months ago.
Consecutive CQC!
Call it what you want. Only the right stuff survived that hell. Set me free, you know. Open the way to a new dimension. So that I can become the emperor among detonation devotees.
You're nothing but a common criminal, and that's the only way people will ever remember you.
How dare you! I'm an artist!
Jack, remember the basics of CQC. Wait a minute, I didn't teach you CQC.
It's time to start the party. This is how it works. I plant a bomb, and it'll explode soon after that. If you prefer to stay in one piece, you'll have to disable my bombs. Laugh and grow fat. Let's move!
You picked the wrong heliport, fool! Fat man. Oh, my dog! What's up? Hey, man, let's go to Cluck and Bell and get some number 9s.
Batman will plant the C4s, then activate the timer. Once the timer is online, the countdown begins. Detonation takes place at the 0 count. If that happens, the mission fails. When you see him push the timer button, use the coolant spray to freeze the C4 before the countdown ends. Right, as you can see, Batman is wearing a blast suit.
A blast suit?
It's protective clothing.
Random ass medic! Fat Man put a bomb in my... Insert WTF, boom, here.
What the fuck?
The blast suit can't protect him from the impact of the shot itself. A series of rapid fire will knock him off balance and create an opportunity for attack. Use it. The countdown timer will tell you how long you have until the C4s detonate. When the count goes to 0, the C4 will blow, and we will be finished. Defuse the bombs before that can happen. You can also anticipate Batman's course and plant a claymore in his path. Right, you're completely defenseless while hanging. If he manages to knock you off that ledge, you wouldn't survive the fall. Keep that in mind. Bombs are not the only weapons Fat Man has. He's also carrying a machine pistol, and he'll use it if you offer yourself up as a target. Stay hidden. Batman is wearing a bomb.
Get real.
Hey, where'd you go?
Right, come in. Right, right.
Wow, first time I die like this. Never knew you could hang down here.
My suit. Oh no. I've nothing to wear to the party.
The party's over for you.
That's what you
Raiden.
What do you mean? What did you just do? What is this?
I have beautiful hands.
Raiden, shoot the C4.
Works of art.
Answer me, what the hell is this?
It's the switch for the biggest bomb in the entire place. Huh? No use. Once it's activated, there's no stopping the count.
Where did you plant it? Where is it?
Somewhere in this area. Don't worry, it's very close by. My order? I'll have 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, a number 6 with extra dip, a number 7, 2 number 45s, 1 with cheese, and a large soda. Oh, and some Ozempic for dessert.
Tell me where I can find the bomb!
That's your problem. This is the highlight of the party. Bring it on, I say. They'll be happy too. I die here and start my legend. Too bad you won't be around to see the movies. Laugh and grow fat.
Hey guys, Emma and I went through a wormhole from Metal Gear Survive, so we are bent on skooma and running crazy laps around these crystal zombies.
Colonel, where's that bomb?
We have no information on that. Sweep the area.
Hurry, Jack.
The bomb has to be somewhere on the heliport. Use whatever means necessary to locate it.
Why don't you do it?
The bomb has to be somewhere on the heliport.
As I sit here and watch from the comfort of my surveillance room, playing Mario Kart, I now realize that how bad of an idea hiring Fat Man really was.
Raiden, have you located the bomb yet?
No, not yet.
Hurry, Jack. We don't have a lot of time left.
He wouldn't have had the time to find a good hiding place. It must be somewhere near him. Take a closer look.
Raiden. There is another bomb. There you go. Ooh, the bomb! It's coming out! It's coming out of my ass!
Raiden, the bomb?
Nothing yet.
Where is that damn thing? We're running out of time.
Have you checked under Fat Man's body?
What? Of course not. It can't be there.
You don't know that.
Okay, what evidence do you have that it's there?
Just a hunch, all right?
Look, Rose, I know what I'm doing, and this is my life on the line. You don't have any experience in this type of work, so
Raiden, don't turn down a good suggestion when you hear one. Check it out. He wouldn't have had the time to find a good hiding place. It must be somewhere near him. Take a closer look.
Okay, Chico. The helicopter crash cut off your testicles. We felt it was best to give you reconstructive surgery. You now have massive...
The bomb has to be somewhere... Good work, Raiden. Looks like all the bombs are neutralized. One of their main leverages is now gone. That leaves...
Colonel, Fat Man didn't seem to know about the ransom demands.
Intentionally kept in the dark, I'd say. He seemed to be coming from a very different place from the other terrorists. Raiden, a lot of hostages, our president included, are still in danger. Keep your mind focused on protecting them.
What are my orders?
What have you done? I am Chico. Why have you given me breast enhancement surgery? What have you done to my voice? I sound less Nicaraguan.
Want me to take it?
No, I'll go offline. Best to keep our presence unknown.
How you doing, kid?
Pliskin, is everything all right?
Could be better. Looks like I was out cold for a while.
How did you manage to stay alive?
Had a little help from a friend.
Friend?
What about the bomb?
Diffused. And Fat Man, too.
That's good news.
How's Shell, too?
It's a mess. The bomb crippled H-Strut.
What about the toxins?
The what?
If the big shell blows up, the explosion is expected to produce massive amounts of toxins.
Never heard anything about that.
You don't say, Solidus.
It's like there's not much danger of that in any case. But the central core is starting to flood. It won't last much longer.
Well, what about the president and the other hostages?
They weren't in Shell 2. They must be in Shell 1.
We need to get the hostages out of here now.
It's too far from Manhattan for a swim.
What about the lifeboats?
There doesn't seem to be any. Doesn't make sense.
So a chopper is our only extraction?
You don't say, Solidus.
Intel has it that there are about 30 hostages.
Counter-terrorists win. Counter-terrorists win. Counter-terrorists win.
I'm on the heliport.
Counter-terrorists win. Counter-terrorists win.
Close to nothing.
Do you know where the president is?
No, that one's all yours.
The president is at the top of our rescue list. These are our orders, Lieutenant JG.
Your orders, not mine.
What?
See you later.
What the heck? Did the AI recognize the meme? Holy shit, I did not use any prompts for that one.
If you shoot those pipes along the ceiling or the floor...
Real.
To throw something.
What's up, Jack?
Get real.
Jack.
What?
You know what I'm talking about.
All right, all right. The bomb was where you guessed it would be. You were right. You saved my butt.
As long as you realize that.
I was pretty surprised, though. I never expected to find it where I did.
You must think I'm pretty clueless, huh?
Of course not. And I have a pretty healthy respect for the woman's intuition thing now.
That is such a sexist thing to say, you know that?
Come on, don't be mad. I apologized already.
Don't sweat it. I'm just messing with you. I want you to recognize that I can help you through this thing, and that I care about you.
Rose?
Hang in there, okay? What can I...
Get real.
Hang in there.
Raiden, let's get back to the task of rescuing the President. Head to the core of Shell 1 and investigate the area.
Colonel, Pliskin wasn't killed.
You look happy, Jack.
Yeah.
Raiden, don't trust him.
What?
Don't you think it's suspicious that he alone came out unscathed?
Ah! Damn, Chico, you're looking fucking shit ever since that helicopter crash. Big Boss is in a coma and Mother Base has been destroyed, so you're free to leave. Nice shit, by the way.
You can strafe, left and right, even during a first-person view attack, by pushing the L2 or R2 buttons.
You passed with flying colors.
Identify yourself.
I'm like you. I have no name.
Are you Mr. X?
Did you guys know that Solidus sucks at Mario Kart? His army just tell him he is good to keep their benefits.
Get out of the open. Follow me.
Are you with Foxhound too?
Neither enemy nor friend. Just a messenger from the Lali Lulelo. This is safer, I think.
Safe from what?
Eavesdropping, of course.
All right. Why did you contact me?
I've been ordered to give you backup, including a relaying of necessary intel.
Ordered by whom? Why won't you identify yourself?
Raiden, go to the Stillman and defuse the bomb.
No, not yet. You're exploding yourself.
Tell you something you do need to know instead. The current location of the President.
What?
Or rather, the person who knows the current location of the President.
Who is it?
A Secret Service agent named Ames, currently being held with other hostages.
Secret Service, huh?
The head of the President's...
Raiden, go to the Stillman and defuse the bomb.
No, not yet.
You're exploding yourself. Go to the Stillman.
Not yet. What the hell?
To repeat myself.
There's no reason for me to believe any of this. You understand that?
Of course, but you also have no choice but to believe. Do you have any other leads?
Where are those hostages?
The hostages are being held in the B1 conference hall in the Shell 1 core. You'll find Ames there.
What does he look like?
We don't know if it is indeed a he. I've never met this person either.
How am I supposed to look for someone without even a description?
Use your ears.
What's that supposed to mean?
Ames has a pacemaker.
Hey, Chico, before you go try on this thong and meet me in the sauna room, you know, for old time's sake. The shower pressure is nice here. Hey, why do I hear police sirens?
You fucking degenerate!
Shit.
Oh, man! You fucking degenerate! FBI, open up!
This security guard will unlock all level 2 security doors, including the one into the core. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electronic field. And watch yourself. The core is more heavily guarded than any other section of the Big Shell. You'll get nowhere just like that. Try this instead.
One of the terrorists?
The surveillance camera won't let you on the elevator without the right uniform.
You want me to disguise myself?
Men assigned to the Corps and those on perimeter duty are given different colors to wear. Your new outfit will work in some areas, not others.
There he is. That's the guy perving on that Nicaraguan with the massive breasts. Take his ass to jail.
But I saw them carrying an AK-94.
FBI, open up! All men assigned to the Corps section carry AKs.
So without an AK-74U, someone will see through me really quick.
You could take care of the weapon issue yourself. One other thing.
There's more?
You'll also have to pass a retinal scan to get into the conference hall.
Biometrics. Crap.
Nothing but the real thing will suffice. Deception is not enough.
Oh my god! What was that shaking? It sounded like someone blew up a bomb, and then I heard a...
The nuke! They have a nuclear weapon with them?
You didn't find their continuing presence here unusual? Even with the president as hostage, this is an island, and they have no visible means of escape.
Even if they do have a nuke, the warhead is no good without an access code. The security lockout can't be bypassed.
They don't need to. They have the code. You saw it too, I believe. The Navy man with half a handcuff. The other half of it is on the football, or the black case if you like. The nuclear button. And now they have it.
Why did they have to bring the football along? To a decontamination?
What? You can't arrest me! How is it my fault you turned shit into a goddamn babe? I'm a freak, okay? It's the surgeon's fault for giving f***ing breasts. They are pretty jiggly, though. FBI, open up!
This affair is what it seems.
A cover-up? But why? For what?
For Metal Gear that is housed here.
Metal Gear?
The very same. Bipedal nuke-capable vehicle Shadow Moses infamy. This place is the R&D center for its newest incarnation.
What the hell is going on?
Better ask Ames the rest.
What's this for?
You might be glad you have it.
It has come to my attention that the plumbing in one of the struts has been halted. I won't name any names, but you know who you are.
Colonel, who was that man just now?
He's not one of ours. No, we have no one like that in our unit.
He said that the Big Shell was housing a new model of Metal Gear.
First I've heard of it.
Colonel, what are you not telling me?
I've been completely open with you, Raiden. I've told you everything.
Is that everything you know? Or everything I need to know?
Snap out of it, Raiden. I'll have the Metal Gear rumor looked into. You need...
Kaz, for f***ing sake! And you reprimand me for shooting children!
In its current location, we have no other alternatives. Right now, collect as much data as you can, including anything on Metal Gear.
Are those my orders?
Yes, they are. Disguise yourself as an enemy soldier and infiltrate the Shell 1 core.
Understood.
I can't believe this shit. MSF gets blown up, my dick gets cut off, and now I have massive mambo jambos on my chest. Fuck this shit, I am joining Cypher. Where are my high heels? I can't believe this shit. MSF gets blown up, my dick gets cut off, and now I have massive mambo jambos on my chest. Fuck this shit, I am joining Cypher. Where are my high heels?
Make contact with Ames and find out where the president is. Our information indicates that Ames is being held in the B1 level of Shell 1's core. Head for the core of Shell 1. Shell 1's core has extremely tight security. Impersonate an enemy personnel to infiltrate the section. For a proper disguise, select the enemy...
I literally follow on WhatsApp by watching this stream on the second monitor. And a femboy
One more
vibes...
thing. It will look suspicious if you're not carrying the standard equipment. All personnel in the Corps are equipped with AK-74Us. Select your own AK when you're in disguise. Find yourself an AK. You have a level 2 card in your possession. Go and search the warehouse in strut F. Raiden, make contact with Ames.
Colonel, should I really believe what he says?
The fact is that there is no other option, unfortunately for us.
I'll understand
Sorry.
once I go to see him then, right?
Sorry, Solidus. With the struts being flooded, I only had one place to do my business. They fed me good.
Colonel, who's that person, Ames?
I checked the roster of Secret Service members serving the president. There was definitely a person on the list named Ames.
So what that ninja said then was not a lie after all.
As far as the roster goes, no. Rose, do you have any other information?
All right, I'll look into it for you.
I'm counting on you.
Shell 1's core has extremely tight security. Impersonate an enemy personnel to infiltrate the section. For a proper disguise, select the enemy field uniform you receive from the ninja. This will allow you to blend in. But you still need one more thing. It will look suspicious if you're not carrying the standard equipment. All personnel in the Corps are equipped with AK-74Us. Select your own AK when you're in disguise. Find yourself an AK. You have a level 2 card in your possession. Go and search the warehouse in strut F.
All right, chat. I gotta end the stream right here. It's the halfway point of the game. The rest of it tomorrow.
Jack!
Not a chance.
Got a minute, Jack?
Rose?
I found some information on where Solid Snake is interred.
Great. Shoot.
I've located the grave site.
And the body?
Exhumed for DNA testing.
Well, do you have the results?
The right arm was missing, but there was no doubt that it was him. That body belongs to Solid Snake.
So the head of the terrorist group must be...
An imposter.
Right.
You sound disappointed.
I guess I was hoping to meet the legend in the flesh.
I get you. But it looks like he's not behind this incident.
Raiden, the president needs you, I think.
Kaz, I just had to pay off those goddamn police. Leave Chico alone and keep away from the damn saunas.
Ames.
I'm back, baby.
I will hold you and protect you. So let love warm you till the morning.
I'm back, baby.
Good God. Good God. Good God.
Not even Maxor could make me look this bad, Cass.
All right, Chat GG, we are closed for business.